Hello, chat. Hello, hello. prepare for the 10 mana cost creature, chat. I'm about to cascade all over your face. Right, give me a second, chat. I am almost ready. General Mook territory. That's true. That's true. Okay, so if you're playing green, 1 or 2 mana is the mana you pay for like a guy that gives you more mana. So yeah, it is kind of mook. If you're like red color, then you probably want to get like a 1 or 2 cost with haste because then you can attack really quickly. But it's not gonna win you the game. You're right. It is a mook. Right, give me a second. I am almost ready. Slightly longer start than normal because I've been reading over the Exalted book and it's shit's going crazy. I tell you, chat. Sorry, the music is really fucking loud to me. I'm just gonna turn it down. There we go. So, almost ready. So, chat. What we're gonna be doing today is I am going to be. Sorry, give me a second. I'm just setting up stuff. I'm going to be taking over, probably taking over Africa. I think, because also yes, I know I'm not on screen right now. Shit is not prepared. Probably be trying to take over Africa and then taking over Europe because the powers you get as a mummy are fucking crazy, bro. Right, give me a second. Okay, right. I think I've got almost everything set up. I feel like there's something in the back of my mind. There's something I've forgotten. Okay, there's the light. I gotta turn the light on. Hot chocolate. Get the hot chocolate. Sorry, I'm just kind of all over the place. I did have my ADHD medication today, and it was closer to stream time than normal. So I am like I'm full of energy, but it's all directed all over the place. So also give me a second. I've got to get rid of the funny card. Temporarily. It will come back. The next time someone mentions casting me for 5 mana specifically, or maybe even 10 mana, God forbid, they'll remember that the card is costing 10 mana, and we will cascade all over Melody all over again. So, chat, as I mentioned, I've got to go turn my light on, close my door, get my hot chocolate ready. I'll be back in about, I want to say like roughly like 1 minute. I will be right back, and then we'll get into the game. I'm not okay with this? Will Melody be a good bunny? Right. Chat, we are ready. Holy shit, the music is so loud. Hold on. I just like put the headphones back on, and then I just kind of forgot that I turned it up so that like people in chat could hear it, because for some reason OBS is a lot quieter than my actual fucking audio is for some reason. Again, I'm always insane about that. Hold on. Oh, actually, chat, hold on. I have an idea. What if I turn the output down and then it sounds quieter to me but louder to you? Does that work? Hold on, let me test this. Oh my god, it does kind of. Hold on, hold on. Wait, what if I turn this up? That is kind of better, isn't it? Okay, so I've tweaked it down to, I want to say, 7 out of 10. And now that sounds kind of more like proper video game volume, I think. Okay, I'll have to look into this. Looking into this Elon voice. Okay, cool. Right, so I think this was our save. By the way, chat, I know the game's not on screen. I just I don't know whether it like doxes me, like when you load a game. If it's like here's your file hierarchy with your name in it. Right, let's load this one. Although that might be an autosave. Hold on, I'll check in a moment. That might be an autosave. Right, let me just double check this. Okay, here's the manuals. Wait, no, that's a different character. Wait, never mind, never mind. Okay, that was not an autosave. Okay, brilliant, brilliant. Okay. Right, I'm gonna put this on screen. Crusader Kings 3. There we go. So, chat. Last stream. Also, by the way, chat, I'm just gonna mention as well, I figured out literally all of my problems. You will not believe this. But I figured out how the duchies and shit work. I did like a lot of off-stream playthroughs. So for example, I did one where I played as various different demons. I played as the Demon of Wrath, the Demon of Lust, the Demon of Greed. It was all very fun times. And while I did that, I learned how exactly these domains work. So now, I just need to find my guys, and then I'm like, okay, which guy likes me a lot? And then we give them a bunch of domains, and then they hold them for us, which means that we do not have to hold them ourselves. Now, which ones do we get rid of, though? So this one is held directly by me. This one is not. Sorry, this one is, I mean. Do we have anyone living here that is holding them for us? Okay, there is this guy. But he does not like me very much. Although he does fear me. He does fear me, so that could be acceptable. Who's holding this one? This guy hates me even more. Okay, chat, maybe we'll just go for that first guy, honestly. Wait, hold on. Who's that other one? I saw another guy. Where are you? Hello. Minus 27. Wish for freedom and low taxes. All barred will accept his vassals. Okay, I don't like you. I don't like you. So chat, basically the mission right now is that so you can see the map here. There's this large blue area, and there's these little shields, which are the guys that are like holding our land for us. And the problem right now is that we're holding too much of this land personally, which means that it's not being administrated effectively, which means that we're losing money, we're losing taxes. So we need to get like another guy to hold that land for us. The problem is that a lot of guys do not like us, and if I gave it to like this person, that would be a good idea, but I don't know how many more they can take, because they're currently holding 2 things, so. Grand titles. Okay, what if we just give all of this to this person? Can we do that? 4, 3. Okay. That's not the main one, is it? No, that's not the main one. Okay, cool. Grant titles to you. There we go. Okay, so chat, now this person that has a 100% relationship because they really like us now owns so many of these places that we are now within our capacity. We have three holdings, and 3 is our maximum. So that means that we are no longer overwhelmed by all of this bullshit. Okay, apparently my hook on this guy's about to expire. How do I make you friend? We could imprison him. I don't think we have a reason for it. He does like us, so I'm not going to get rid of his vassal contract. That would be kind of mean of me, and also like inefficient. What do we do? I'm not saying anything that's particularly appealing here. We could. Is there anything we can change in the contract? Levy maintenance, domain taxes. Yeah, no. Okay, I think we're just gonna have to let this hook expire. So chat, basically what a hook means is that you can like go up to a guy and you can be like, okay, you owe me shit, do a shit thing for me. But there's nothing that we really want this guy to do. And he already likes us, so like I'm not gonna like imprison him, as I mentioned earlier. We could like arrange a marriage, I guess. Oh, I just realized this guy is heterosexual. Why is it letting me? Oh, okay. It's marrying one of the guys that he controls. I was about to ask, why is it telling me to marry my son to this man? Because he's heterosexual. Anyway, whatever. Right. So what if? What if we get our daughter, and your personal physician? Hell yeah. I didn't even need to use the hook there. He just accepted that. Right, we're just gonna let the hook expire. This guy's our friend. We don't want to like hold shit over his head because it's not gonna do anything for us. Anyway, unstationed. Station this guy here. So the reason why we want to station our military people is because it makes them more powerful. I don't entirely understand how that works, but it works like that. So I'm assuming there's some kind of like historical precedent for this. Anyway. Thanks. A task aborted. I don't remember what that was, so we'll just ignore that. So chat, last stream we established that these guys, holy shit, that's a big empire. Look, it goes here, and then it goes here, and then it goes here, and then it goes down here. These guys are the followers of Set. They are evil. They are followers of well, first of all, obviously Set, but also Apophis, which means that they must die. Last stream, we sent this guy to the underworld, and then and then he came back. He crawled out of the underworld as a 5th generation vampire, because apparently he has a second life, which is fucked up and weird. Can we cast him away again? Yes, we have a 74% chance. So chat, before we do that, we're just gonna like strike him with the power of God to make sure it's got like extra chance to work. So yeah, because it reduces his prowess, and prowess is the thing by which we scale the chances of this working. So, we're going to spend 350 piety to smite you with the power of God and anime. See, now his prowess is only 10. And we can... Yeah, see, now it's an 82% chance instead of 70. Send him to hell again? Exactly. He's been debuffed with the power of God, and now we send him back to hell. Oh, did it not work? Oh no, I think it's another guy, I think. You must send aid, private version of the ideal. Oh yeah, chat, I forgot. That costs us stress. Our guy is very stressed right now. So we've got to vent our stress right now. Rampant urban fires. That's not very good. Okay, so the best option here is to become irritable and relieve our stress and manage the fires slightly. But yeah, chat, we've got to be very careful. We've got to be very careful because by sending that guy to hell, we've increased our stress. Although, oh, okay, maybe we did kill him and it just took a second to update because I was confused there for a moment. Okay, so this seems to be a different guy. Or is he just the same guy in the... But he has a different name. Okay, I think we did kill the guy. Listen, don't quote me on that. I have no fucking clue. I'd send relief. Yeah, that's what I did. That's what I did. The only problem is... So chat, the problem is that we could... our options there were to lose a lot of stress, but not help with the fire, and also lose opinion. I went with kind of the middle option, where now my guy becomes, where is it? Irritable. He becomes irritable, which means that he loses a little bit of martial prowess, loses some diplomacy, but he gains some personal prowess, so now he's better at fighting in person, I guess. But he also loses stress better, and he also gains more dread, which is kind of mid, because our ruler is not like, he's not like dread focused. We're not trying to terrify people into working for us, but it's just kind of working out that way. And I mean, sure. I mean, if it keeps them working for me, then whatever. Anyway, so chat, how close are we to... Okay, so we still need to attack this place to complete the kingdom of Nubia. Whenever I say that, it makes me think of like the word, like the gamer term noob. We're not building noob yet, we're building pro yet. Gamer pro. Also, I just realized I've still not interacted with this hideout system. Can I like upgrade my hideout or something? Okay, I need more money. Oh, it gives us like officers and it gives us like good shit. Okay, maybe I will actually invest in this. Interesting. I never used this system before. Any positives? You have to go deeper into the building tree. Okay, can you show me what the building tree looks like? Oh, okay, so this is how you make it harder to raid the guy's tomb. Oh, okay. Well, thankfully we haven't died yet, so we don't need to worry about any tomb raiding, so. Right, we've almost got enough money for this, so I will give it a bit before we invade anyone. How is the rest of the world doing? Are you at war with anyone? Defending against this person. They're winning against this person. Who is that person? Who are you? Oh, okay. So there's a guy. Okay, so chat. There's a guy over in Italy who's apparently winning against these guys. So that's good news for me. They're probably just gonna take like an area over here, and then I can just like eat up this part, I think. Not a massive fan. Not a massive fan of vampires, but vampires are better than these guys, so you know, it's whatever. Okay, how is the control in our counties? Okay, it doesn't actually give. Hold on, where's the number? Can't find the number. Hold on, I'm gonna have to like click it. 38, 50, 37, 26. It is going up quite quickly. So maybe I don't need to worry about that one. What about where's the other one that slow? Okay, yeah, they're all going up pretty quickly. Because what I was gonna say is that we can get like our military guy here, our marshal, to increase the order there, but it might actually not be that necessary. So because it says they're currently doing that somewhere else. Where are you doing that? How do we find you? They're somewhere. Okay, I genuinely can't find it. Oh, there it is. Okay. Right, so we'll just switch him to train our commanders. So then once we finally get into war, then they'll be like trained up for that. Oh, and now that we got to 200 money, we can upgrade this. 7 months left. Also, this artwork is incredible. We love to see it. Oh, by the way, chat, I was considering something. So, entirely random tangent. I was considering something that, like, I might end up getting the DLC for this game. Like, one of them, because there's a DLC called Roads to Power, where basically you play as, like, a character where you don't hold land. You just kind of, like, travel around and do shit. That would be kind of interesting. So I might end up getting that. Because it seems like a really like different way of playing the game, and the other DLCs though the ratings are not incredible, so I'll have to like consider them on like an individual basis. Okay, someone's committed crimes. Who are you again? My marshal. We will just pardon you because you like me and you're very cool and you hold all of my vassal places. No, but nobody can imprison her. She is a key pawn in my schemes. Listen, chat, it would be insanely fucked up. So, you remember at the start of the stream where we gave, like, all of this land to one person? It was that person. Imagine if we, like, arrested that person when they're doing literally all the shit that we want right now. That would be insane. Crimes? Let's go. Exactly. And, listen, chat, all I'm saying is that the crime was fucking. Are we really going to arrest the person that's holding, like, half of our empire for fucking? That seems kind of cringe to me. Okay, what do you get from here? Oh, okay, so they all have like tomb raid things. Okay, so what is... Okay, so piety, prestige, mummy opinion. What does this one get? No modifiers. What? Natural dread. The master of... Hold on, the master thief officer. That's interesting. Okay, so we build that, we could get like a guy who increases the secrecy of our scheme. So like if we're trying to murder someone or something. The Huntsman Officer. Archer damage. Oh, up to 20% is kind of insane. I might consider that one. The Pawn Gear interaction. Oh, right, so you can like sell off your ship. That's kind of cool. Pick all they want, so as long as they do a good job. Exactly, exactly. Listen, if there's some motherfucker that has like minus 100 opinion of me and is like plotting to kill me, then like yeah, you can go to jail for fucking. But like if you have like plus 100 opinion and you were literally doing everything right, then like fuck everyone, literally. Sorry, I gotta check something real quick. People are still posting. But yeah, back to the game. Cool. Oh, chat. Oh my god, we've been doing this since like the start of the last stream. We have almost learned the true name of Shempty. This guy over here. We could almost explode his balls. Although we would have to learn the word for exploding balls first, which is unfortunate, but we're almost there at least. We've almost learned his name. His true name. Oh, here we go, chat. They literally explain it right as I'm talking about it. This is actually insane. The true name of a being is both its existence, its history, and its identity. A human could think of it as a platonic blueprint of the being. It is a word that encompasses every part of its target, from its integral organs to its very soul. The more intelligent a being is, the more complex its true name is. Animals have comparatively simple names, while the name of a human can change through life-changing experiences. Finding true names is a harrowing task in itself and demands a deep psychological understanding of the target. If a person knows its own true name, it can safeguard it against magi, who would use it against them by inscribing it via arcane runes and magical wards. And now Shempty is laid bare. Yeah, so now we have a hook on him, which has instantly increased his opinion of us by like 31%. Wait, has it? Wait, hold on. I'm confused. How are we this guy's master? I don't know what that does. What the fuck? That's confusing. Okay, whatever. Anyway, apparently this guy likes us now, so I guess we won't explode his balls. I will just keep this name for safekeeping. If this guy turns out to be at the center of an assassination plot, then I will explode his balls, but for now his testicles remain undestroyed. Anyway, back to the followers of Set. So, strength is inferior. I should attack here first. They are currently losing multiple wars, so I think I should take this opportunity. Chat, we've had enough. We've had enough of banter. It is time for war. Let's remove all of the rally points. And then just place one right next to their place. Here. We'll get all of our people to appear here, and then we'll attack. How is all in on the unhinged actions today? Listen, it's the shit that works. Listen, chat. If my options are to engage in a project to increase my power or to find out the name of the guy that can threaten me to explode his balls, then listen, we're all in on the ball explosion tech. Anyway. Razor. Wait, no shit, chat, I forgot. You can't declare war while your armies are raised, so we gotta disappear them for a second. Right, so I'm going to declare war for the... Hold on. For the kingdom? Yeah, Kingdom of Nubia. Ah, okay, we don't have enough virtue yet. Is there like another option? We could do it for the county instead. Which county? Oh no, sorry, I mean the duchy. We're doing it for the duchy. There we go. Because then that gives us this part, and then later we can grab this part. Because unfortunately that's the most we can go for right now, because we are not holy enough yet. Right, raise everyone there. You are now my enemy. Begone. Oh right, hold on, chat. Did I forget to add myself to the... Okay, now, I was about to say I should add myself to the army, but this guy's actually there. Chat, we have a vampire gangrel. A gangrel vampire. That's... He is 3,453 years old. He's looking pretty good for it. Right, get into that war, motherfucker. There we go. Now, let's start conquering. Wait, hold on. Can I take this place? Is that like a fort, like an attack? Yes, cool. Okay. Oh, shit, chat, our level of devotion just increased. We are now known as a devoted servant of our faith. Excellent. We won that battle, we get piety and prestige, we love to see it. We can call allies to war. Honestly, chat, I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no, because, like, the most they can do is, like, annoy us, honestly. Like, there's no point in calling on the werewolf, because I'm about to win regardless. And, like, the best that can happen is she sends all of her soldiers here, and then, like, someone else is like, damn, that werewolf looking kind of undefended, and then I have to save her again. So I'm just gonna let her vibe. We're just gonna do this ourselves. Very hesitantly brings my guest to me. Has asked me to promote to the honor of commandership. I believe that you might wish to have a say in the matter beforehand. Mutters under his breath. What the hell is happening? Okay. Okay, so chat, we've got some options here. Let me just check my stress real quick. So we could accept this guy in, but we would take stress for that because we are arrogant and we do not want to have this fucking 28-year-old. Where are you again? You're a bastet kinfolk. That's kind of base. That's kind of base, chat. We do love having cat boys in our army. However, that is you are a very cringe human being. We could have them as a courtier, but there's only a 62% chance they'll be accepted. And if we fail, they'll lose opinion of us. And listen, this one, we actually care about the opinion of this one. I'm gonna go for this one because we cannot take the stress right now, but also, like, I don't really want to get this person mad at me. They're in solid. Damn, never mind. Okay, we might have to wipe her out later. We might have to, like, throw her into the underworld, which is very unfortunate because she was doing everything right until now. Unfortunately, the nepotism will only get you approval from me if it decreases my stress level right now, and that does not. Siege 1. Okay, cool. Chat, we have 16%. We only... Oh. Okay, chat, I was thinking earlier, like, maybe I should, like, make my avatar, like, half transparent or something, because you can't see the war progress. It's, like, behind me. But it's currently 16%. Once it gets to 100%, then we can just, like, take this land, because we've accomplished our goals or whatever. And they have to, like, surrender. Anyway, new siege. Definitely winning this one. Starvation, we love to see it. Desertion, we love to see it. We win. 50%. A little bit more. Is this the fort we're looking for? Yes. Okay, cool. Someone's declaring war on me. Who are you? He's called the Demon Prince, so that's not amazing. Oh, he's inferior to us. That's good. Chat, he's inferior to us. Okay, we get another guy we get to fight, which I will definitely win again. This one, okay, this one I will actually bring my friends with me against. Because this one is actually close to the werewolf, and he will be coming in from my behind. Interpret that how you will. You need at least 7. Okay, okay, chat. I think I'm not going to spend my point on anything because there's nothing available here, I think. We've already invested all of our shit into banishing them to the underworld, unfortunately. Also, chat, I just realized the next skill we get after the fucking cast away into the underworld is, like, killing a guy that we have unprisoned, bypassing any means of resurrection. That's so funny. It's not enough to throw them into the underworld. I need this motherfucker dead. Bypass his resurrection. Oh, I just realized, chat, this is why we have, like, the weird grey guys available as, like, an army thing, because we unlocked this by having this character. He had it, like, pre-unlocked. Okay, that explains a lot. He, like, already had necromancy. Interesting. Anyway, let's call our allies to war. Which one? Wait, hold on. Which war is this again? The Duchy of Dawaro. Okay. Right, can you join me on... Wait, what do you mean I'm not a war leader? Hold on. I'm confused. Hold on. If I'm not the war leader, who is? Oh, okay, I get it. Okay, chat, we were confused. Well, I was confused. I don't know if anybody else was confused. I don't think there's anybody else in the chat right now who actually plays CK3, so I think it's fair to say we were all confused. So, the guy who we are at war with did not directly say he was going to invade us. He said he was going to invade this person who I'm in an alliance with, and they have apparently conquered that place already, so they might come around to attack me next. But since I am not the main guy here, I can't actually invite my allies to this, which is mildly annoying, to say the least. But anyway, we'll just have to finish up here, and then we'll get back there and kill that guy. How are they doing down there? Oh shit, okay, so chat, our friend is actually putting in work. We might not actually need to intercede on their behalf here. They're fucking them up a little bit. That's good, that's really good. Our neighboring ruler won, wait. And the, chat, the war our friend is in is already at like 50%, and the war we are currently in with this other guy is at 50%. We are winning all over the place, it's crazy. Okay, we control this place now. Okay, we have two options. We either go back and wipe out their armies to like further decrease their like war meter thing, or we keep going and we take more places. It might be, it's probably more worth it to take more places. Yeah, okay, so we won that other war. We didn't really contribute to it, but we won it. That's excellent. Okay, our money is, it's going down, but we're not going to be in debt before this ends, fortunately. Being in debt is not amazing. It makes all of your people not like you very much. I say that as though it's like surprising. It's like, no, listen guys, if you're in debt, people don't like you. I know this is surprising, but... right, so how's this going? Oh, they're attacking into my places now. Oh, okay, maybe I do need to come back. Oh, never mind. Okay, 100%. Enforce those demands. There we go. Hell yeah. Okay, so chat, we now almost own the entirety of Nubia. All that's left is this place up here specifically. Now, chat, this is the part where we slice up this place and give it to our vassals. So, you are plus 19. That's not incredible, but you do live close to here, so I feel like it's very fitting to give you these tiles. It makes it more kind of consistent and makes sense, you know? Right, give you these tiles. There we go, cool. And now he is 100%. He loves us. Excellent. We're building an empire here, chat. We almost have the Kingdom of Nubia. That will give me a lot of legitimacy. And the point of legitimacy, well, we already are max legitimacy, but having the kingdom means that we get a lot of bonuses. I think we would get like a royal court, and then once we have the royal court, then we're the big shots, you know. I don't actually remember what the bonuses for having a royal court is, but it would be pretty poggers. Anyway. Okay, yeah, I still can't buy anything. I got confused because I saw this and I was like, oh shit, new perks. We cannot get any new perks. Very unfortunate. So, low county control. Where is this? Here, okay. Right, okay, this one we will send our marshal to increase. Wait, I thought it was, hold on. I thought it was there. Hold on. Here, yeah. Okay, control is like only 29. Send you there. No, it says not a valid target due to, and then it doesn't say why it's not. Okay, chat, I guess we'll just have to like take their word for it. It's not a valid target. Due to blank space. Oh, okay. We could buff our men at arms with this. Did they make a milkshake to go cow stream? Hell yeah, we love to see it. Also, chat, I don't know if you noticed, but this was like a deliberate decision because I had the puppy avatar automatically set up as I do every day. And then it was like, this is definitely one of those locked-in streams, so I immediately went for the cow avatar. Right, can we just finish you? Declaring war will break the truce. Wait, if I break the truce, what does that do? Hold on. I'm trying to figure out what breaking the truce does. There is a severe penalty. Okay, that's kind of vague, but I'll let it slide. We can just vibe for now. Cool. Right, is there anything else I need to do? Do our council like us? Yes, they love us. Excellent. Do our courtiers like us? They're generally positive. Let's improve the opinion of our antiquarian, I guess. Salted caramel? That's base. Honestly, like, okay, chat, okay. Salted caramel, it feels like it's always been a thing, but there was like a long while ago where basically I went to this place where like it still exists here, where it's like an American themed like cafe essentially, where they have like burgers and shit. It's really good. It's really good. The first time I ever had salted caramel was when I was with my granny and I went there and they had a salted caramel, I think it was a milkshake, but it wasn't like a normal milkshake. It was one of those ones where it's like a cafe milkshake where they put like whipped cream on it and like little chunks of like caramel or whatever. And like I had no idea what salted caramel was, and it tasted really fucking salty. And I think, but basically this was when the trend was starting to like become a thing. And then I was like, that's really weird, but it's kind of nice. Although I wish they had less salt in it. I feel like they were still kind of figuring out the recipe around this time. And the person who runs the restaurant, she's actually friends with my granny. So she was saying it to my granny. And she was like, oh, that's an interesting idea. And then she was like, yeah, you know, it was all over the internet. So is the standard here in America? Ah, okay. Because basically, over here you have like milkshake literal, where it's like flavored milk, nothing else, and then you have like milkshake where you get it from like a cafe or something, where they always add like squirty cream or like some sprinkles or whatever. Also, hi there, Ace. Hope you're doing good. Sorry, my brain's not working. Hope you're having a good morning. We are currently having a very good stream. We have almost completed the Kingdom of Nubia. Or Nubia. No, it's definitely called Nubia. I just don't want to call it Nubia, because that sounds cringe. We're currently just called Alwa. Anyway. Because we just, there was like a chunk of it here that we conquered, and now there's just this bit over here, and they're currently at war with someone else. And I can't declare war with them without breaking the truce, unfortunately, so... Stems from the sadly largely eradicated local ice cream shop. Oh my god, it's okay, chat, it's actually, okay, hold on, sorry. It's actually insane that you mentioned that, because one of the really important parts of like UK history is that they had, okay, so I forget if it was, I think it was World War One. Don't quote me on this. It was either World War One or World War Two. But basically a bunch of like Italian people like migrated over here, and then they did like ice cream parlors and also like fish and chips, which is a big reason because like it did already exist. Like both of those things already existed, but then they became like huge because like these immigrants were like mega like they were kind of pushing it. It became like a trend. And this was kind of contentious because they have like a bunch of like specific religious people over here that is like, oh, if you have like the ice cream parlors, the youth will cavort. And it's like, oh dear God, God forbid, the youth cavorting. Because he also got raided by the Italian, yeah. Fast food place selling milkshakes, yeah. But anyway, point is that I'm literally not even joking. Like to this day, we have like, I think it's like 3 different chip shops, and like the one that most people go to, the one that, actually, okay, I meant to say there was 3, but one of them's actually closed down. There's only like 2 here now. And one of them is ran by like an Italian family. I'm not even joking. Good cuisine? Yeah. Anyway. Okay, so, yeah, we still can't buy anything, can we? Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell with these symbols because like sometimes they're like lit up and that means you can buy them, but like with these ones it doesn't, I guess. Might be biased with Italian descent. Well, I mean, I don't think anyone's arguing that like Italian cuisine is bad. Anybody that does that, I genuinely have seen like 2 people do that on Twitter, and it's obviously because they're contrarians. I think literally nobody is arguing that Italian cuisine is bad. Anyway, okay, chat, do we really need the antiquarian? How are artifacts doing? Okay, never mind, chat, we do need the antiquarian because our sword being called Set's emasculation is so fucking funny, we need to keep that. It's like, here we have the sword that cut off Set's pubis. I am now using it in battle against the followers of Set. Argued that Leela's a cute kitty. So true. She's so cute. She's such a good girl. Pat, 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 pat. So true. Similarly tasted like who in the right mind to say pizza was a mistake. Yeah, I think the other really interesting thing is that they didn't have like tomatoes for a long while apparently, and then they just kind of got them, and then it's like, oh shit, these vegetables go hard, and then it's like, damn, they just went crazy with them. Also, I think one thing that's really interesting is that like a bunch of like the pasta dishes that like survived into the modern day are like shit that like the poor people would make. Like, I forget what the name of it was, but there's that one that's literally named after the fact that like prostitutes would make it from like whatever they had available. That's from Spain? Maybe. Don't quote me on this. I have absolutely no idea where it came from. All I know is that it came from somewhere. Also, that reminds me as well, because the way that they found chickens is that they found it in like the Far East, and then they realized that like the chickens survive based on like this cycle of and then like they can manipulate the cycle by making the chickens go into overdrive, and then that's how they like took advantage of the chickens. America said very to business pain problem. Ah, okay. Instantly brings my guest to me. I'd asked to be promote. Okay, you've literally already did this. Like, I'm sorry, the nepotism is not working. Like, you've already tried this twice. I think you're kind of stupid. He will accept being a courtier, or you will shut the fuck up. There we go. Right, we don't need a master of the hunt. We don't need a physician because I'm already built different. Although having a successful hunt is kind of a huge bonus. I'm tempted. Yeah, whatever. South America goated with the sauce, marinara bears. So true. They're goated with the goats. Wait, no, I'm not sure they have any goats over there. Ace, do they have goats over there? Oh, someone's calling me to war again. Wait, hold on. Is it the same people fighting the same people again? Who's fighting? Chat, the children are fighting again. Who's fighting? Oh my god. You see this fucking mess here, chat? I just need to... Listen, Give me a second. I need to kill them. I just need to... Okay. I'm gonna destroy you so bad that you can't do this shit ever again. This is getting annoying. Like, they're not even a threat. They're not even a threat, chat. They're just fucking begging for it. Saw a goat when... Me? So true. Which are animals blinking like cute. Hell yeah. Oh god, goats are so awesome. They have one in like a petting zoo here. Or, I think it was like a couple. I don't remember. I haven't actually been to the petting zoo. Just my friends have. Very cute. Very, very cute. My contemplation has borne fruit. I have complete understanding of a new... true name, Thorn. Wait, what does Thorn do? Who is that a person or is that just... It's not bringing up a person. Hold on. My mind expands, but I'm... Okay, are we learning true names of things or people? Oh, of things. Okay, chat, let me just check something real quick. Where is... Chat, where's that guy? Where are you? We know the true name of one of you. Oh, he's fucking somewhere, chat. He's fucking somewhere. Oh, here we go. Was it you? Shinipti? No, it's not you. Was it you? Yes, Shemti. Very similar name. It was this guy. Okay. What does this do? Okay, we don't know. Okay. Listen, I'm gonna have to ask the devs to add like a way to check what the hell these words do, because I've learned the word for thorn, but I don't know what that does. Right, abandon that journey. We don't need to learn all those names. Okay, show known true names. Thorn. Okay, what does this do? Okay, so chat, we know the true name of a part of a flower. I don't know what this does, but apparently it's something. What can be done with flora? There we go. Various blessings or curses to the land. Oh, we curse some dude's land. Oh, okay. How does this work? Weather magic. Kingdom. Okay, it's not that, not that. How do we do this? Naming the bodies... No, because it's not the body, it's the country. Okay, maybe we just have to, like, unlock that through, like, another life path, I guess. Where is it? The me was towards who's fighting. So true. We are conscripting Melody in the war against a Pep. Or a Apophis, whichever. I'm not particularly fussy. Anyway, let's get this war going. We need to crush these motherfuckers. They're so annoying. Right. This is enemy play, so we attack here. I'm just gonna start using like Call of Duty parody terms so I can like describe who I'm fighting. This is enemy place, ran by evil mustache man. We will send him into oblivion with our nuclear tungsten rod machine. War has changed because I'm on top. Oh my god, I have 17 calls to war, what the fuck? Okay, okay, I'm already in the war. Who am I joining? What? Okay, hold on. Right, so there's this guy. His strength is inferior, but he does have a lot of strength. So I guess I'll join this, because I guess we don't have a reason to like him. I could just listen, chat. If it starts going wrong, if this guy actually has the sauce, I will just throw him into the underworld. Who gives a fuck? Hi there, Alchemist. Nuclear. Yeah, exactly. Nuclear tungsten broad machine. Exactly. This is what we're using to destroy the evil mustache man in insert Middle Eastern country. Here, no fire. Don't conscript, please. No, don't worry, Ace. We have plenty of room for haters as well. Where's our fucking Farah? Hold on. Chat, I know I have a Farah somewhere. Is it you? No, you're a Homid. I'm sorry, this joke will come together the moment I find this fucking cat. No, you're a Homid. Fuck. Okay, never mind. We have a cat girl. Listen, all I'm saying is we have a cat girl, and we are haters. What does that machine even do? It nuclearizes. It is the plot device. Anyway, hello Alchemist. We are currently in many confusing wars. This is like, so you know when you give someone like a graph of how like World War II started, where they shoot World War One, where they shoot the Archduke and then like 10 bajillion treaties instantaneously activate. This is what's happening right now. I don't know what the fuck is happening. All I know is kill. Our commander is currently being led by a 3,455-year-old gangrel. He's looking pretty good for his age. Oh god. You're loyal or not so loyal for the matter. Champions have been feeling off recently. You first put them under the usual complaining of your underlings, but it seems to be a bigger issue. After a bit of investigation, your agents report a concerted effort from one of your neighbours to curse the resource supply in your area using their mastery of the quietest discipline. If you don't have the magical means to oppose this, you'll have to capture the proxies they're using to spread the curse before it gets out of hand. Oh, okay, yeah, I am not actually good at dealing with this, I don't think. We're not good at intrigue, and this is like an intrigue challenge. All of your champions will get Bal's Crest modifier, lowering their prowess. Oh, it's just prowess. Okay, so chat, what that means is that, like, they're slightly worse at doing, like, personal one-on-one fighting, but, like, that's not really that crazy of a modifier if I'm real. Like, even if it's, like, really bad. Oh, crisis averted. Okay, chat, we literally don't even get the modifier. Yeah, the funny part is I didn't even start it. People are just, like, calling me to war, and I'm like, okay, apparently we're at war with fucking Yemen, and it's ran by this guy, who is of the 8th generation. And I can't explain to you how funny it is, like, being an 8th generation vampire and surviving for any length of time and being in control of fucking Yemen. Could we just, like, throw this guy into the underworld real quick? No, wrong one. Casting away. How 80% chance to send this guy to the underworld. And the only reason I'm not going to do this is because it would give me a little bit of stress. We can handle this without resorting to the nuclear tungsten rod bomb. Oh god, I'm being called to war again. Okay, what's happening this time? Okay, who is the ally? The ally is you. You look like shit, holy fuck. What is your lore? Queen of the Night. The betrayal so long ago left her new purpose to mend the most deepest of schism. What are you? Oh, you're a white! They're like an evil vampire. What is your lore? More myths than facts are known about the one named after the Gallic goddess of war. Having lived in the Second City, Catu was a beautiful woman of unparalleled spirit. She was loved by both Bruja and Troil, but favoured the former, a fact that left her stranded after Troil's betrayal. He was embraced just before Bruja's murder, perhaps by Bruja himself or one of his confidants. She escaped the Purge and has fought the wayward clan since then, angered by their willingness to embrace at whim, a crime in her eyes. Settling in Gaul, she was venerated as a goddess and participated in the Carling Renaissance. I know nothing about this. Thwarting many of Alexander's plans and progress during this period that she met one of Carl's great generals, broke her promise to never embrace, though she doesn't regret it, her child had been nothing left perfectly honourable and loyal. Breach of her own code left her adrift. She's chosen to leave France, and now she's a white. Damn, all of that nobility for nothing. Anyway, so who's our bad guys? Oh, I mean, I can fight them, I guess. What is your strength? Vastly inferior. Vastly inferior. Sure, why don't we join this? The shit is going down, chat, is all I can say. I'm being called to war again by the same person against whomst. Okay, I don't even... Chat, that is like half the world away. I don't care about you. What about the other one? I'm gonna decline. I don't care. They're asking me to fight against a person in, like, Middle Europe while I'm in the middle of Egypt trying to, like, get rid of the followers of Set. You are overextending how much you think I owe you. I'm gonna make a second milkshake. I'm gonna make a second nuclear bomb. Anyway, let's get back to the ship. Kill them. Okay, so apparently we're minus 10% on one of these wars, and it's these guys over here, so we've got to, like, run over here and, like, kick these guys into the dirt real quick, and then get back to it. We all have our callings in life? Exactly. Okay, so who is the head of this army? I'm trying to find this. Commander. Abdullah. Hold on, how good is Abdullah? I'm trying to figure out which guy with nuclear bomb. It's not letting me scroll. I'm trying to, okay, I've got to, like, maneuver my mouse here. Okay, that didn't work. I want to, okay. I'm just gonna find them via relations. Where the fuck are they? Okay, this is not working. Wait, was it you? Was it you? Arala? No. Chat, this is a problem. The UI is getting in my way. Okay, I tried to like move the mouse really fast so it would work and it didn't. Okay, right, I got, okay, different idea. Hold on. Oh my god, this is so annoying. Okay, what if I just click your shield? Okay, it's you, Abdullah. Okay, cool. What if I just nuke you? No, actually, okay, chat. Instead of gaining the stress, we will smite them with the power of God. There we go. Okay, now their prowess is 6, and their martial is 0. So they are practically useless. We've smited them with the power of God and anime. Wraith, Binding Chance, Fetter Weakness, that's irrelevant. Health, Godlike Boost, Injury Resistance, Negated Diplomacy, Martial, Stewardship, Intrigue, Learning Penalty. Interesting. Do we have any penalties? We do have this, that's a penalty. We don't have any other penalties though. Well, we do have a diplomacy penalty, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to take. Doormat TF. Literally. Okay, this is like hidden behind the iPhone. Okay, I can't buy that one. Damn. Okay. Separate Kybit. As a character interaction allows you to... Hold on! I'm sorry, I need to... chat, I'm sorry, I'm having a stroke. I've been attacked. We can purchase... So it's behind my... Let me... Hold on, let me just make the avatar invisible for a second. The VTuber model. Separate Kybit. As a character interaction, allows you to create a clone of yourself. The mummy can sever his own Kybit, transforming it into a spectre-like creature that acts on the behest of its creator. So... So chat, what I'm hearing right now is that I can unlock the ability to make a shadow clone of myself? Does this give me stress? Copy artifact, separate Kybit, asking the trees, forgetting the stone. What the fuck is any of this? What does this do? Okay, apparently we can invoke a divine form. I didn't even realize we could do this earlier. What does that do? In strain. Okay, we could tank that strain. Listen, chat, all I know is that I'm just realizing I've only realized right now that like if I right click on myself it gives me like 10 more abilities and I can't believe I'm that stupid. Hold on. What does extracting the energy of death from me do? Oh, godlike boost to health. Okay, that's interesting. We'll have to keep that in mind. Can I shapeshift? Oh my god, chat, I have so many shapeshifting things. Well, I need to learn the names first, though. Lion form, boar form, cat, snake, wolf, tree. Chat, I can turn into a tree. Iron form, silver form, gold form, flower form, stone form. Okay, cool, cool. I'm sorry, I'm just having a stroke now that I'm, like, realizing all of the shit that I can do. Okay, we don't have enough memory yet to do this without, like, getting a bajillion mental strain, so I won't make a shadow clone yet, but I have to do that at some point. That's so fucking... That's amazing. Anyway, back to the wars. Back to the wars. Okay, so what I'm thinking is... Okay, so I could... Okay, this is this mountains? Does this count as mountains? Wait, is Alia on our side? Was she one of the ones that was on our side? God, I genuinely can't tell. Oh no, she's under this guy. This guy's our friend. Okay, so I was trying to determine whether I should, like, take this place down. I mean, I guess maybe I should. Because, okay, so chat, the problem is, she turned herself into a tree, funniest shit ever. Listen, all I'm saying is that there's gotta be some insane buffs. Like, if you turn yourself into a tree, there's gotta be, like, an upside for turning yourself into a tree. Or Or is it just a really good, like, offensive power and you just turn someone else into a tree? I have to know. We will find this out later. Anyway. Okay, chat, we need to focus. We need to, like, laser focus right now. So we want to take this place. These guys are enemies up here. No, actually, okay. This specific army, they're fine. So, chat, the reason why I'm looking at the powers right now is because this is not an excellent situation. If these guys all grouped up, they could theoretically beat me. So I'm thinking about whether I conquer here, or I just don't. And we'll just see where they move after this. Okay, they're fighting our friends. We'll help our friends. Okay, chat, we're at a stress event again. Grouchy leader for 10 years, lose prestige per month, and courtier opinion. That's not good. Who gained the trait drunkard? Well, the tiny health penalty. I think I can tank the health penalty because, like, as I mentioned earlier, we have, like, godlike power. Easier to worship as a tree, but also more vulnerable. Maybe something like that, because they have, like, a similar thing going on with the... So I was mentioning earlier, we have a Fera, a Bastet, which means that they're like a werewolf, but they're a cat. They're not as well known as the werewolves, but if you play as one of them, then you can, like, turn into, like, a cat form, and then it, like, increases your piety because you're like a giant holy primordial cat. Okay, so chat, for context, because I realize that like not everyone here understands how, like, werewolf works. You have multiple forms. You have the regular form, the Homid form. You have the okay, I forget what the name of this is, but then there's, like, another one where you kind of look like a human from a distance, but then you have, like, weird ass, like, wolf facial features. That one's, like, slightly better at combat. You have the Krynos form, which is the war form, and then you have like the primordial giant wolf form as well. And basically, like, the cats have that, but you become like a giant cat, which I think is very cool. Anyway. I'm gonna gain the drunkard trait. Also removes a little bit of stress. Okay, chat, our friends are winning. It's time to join in. Never mind, they lost, actually. Okay, we beat those guys. I was kind of concerned that we wouldn't, but we actually did. That was worrying, but we managed. Right, chase after these guys. I'm not gonna stand here and wait for the next enemies to come over. I'm just gonna chase these guys and make sure that they never see the light of day again. We're just gonna make sure that they cannot regroup. Come back here, you motherfucker. I have a vampire and he is stronger than you. Oh, we can ransom a baroness. I will ransom you, so we don't go into debt. Ransom accepted? Hell yeah. So chat, our only limitation is up here, where it's our monthly income. We have minus 0.4 per month. If that runs out, we go into debt, and then things do start falling apart a little bit, but we will last long enough that I feel like we can win all of these wars. Right, conquered there. Right, we're 89% on one of the wars. Intercept these guys. They're trying to run away. That's good. Help our friends. Never mind, your friends already won. Kill these guys. It's lagging. It's lagging. We win. And now we enforce our demands on these motherfuckers. Oh, okay. I think... Hold on. Base reluctance. Okay, so apparently we need to beat these guys over 100%, or it might be because I'm not the war leader. It could be that as well. So who is the bad guys now? Okay, so it's just this guy down here. I've already, like, conquered roughly there, and up here. So we just kind of, like, finish them off up here. Oh, okay, they've already won. Okay, disband the armies. There we go. Easy. We are no longer losing money. We are, in fact, gaining money. And we won the siege, yes I know. Okay, so chat, we're gonna let this person rot in the jails a little bit because our enemy does not have enough gold for these ransoms. Oh, this one's only worth 10. So chat, what we're doing is we're literally waiting until the person that we stole this person from has enough money that they can actually pay the ransom. Oh, never mind. Okay, they're offering to pay 100 to me. They apparently did not have that much money, but now I think they're going into debt to get them back. Interesting. Give me your money. Excellent. Anyway, chat, let's get back to learning true names. That's very fun. We're at 36% on that. How can we increase it? Oh, it scales off of our learning. Okay, is there any way that we can increase our learning? Where is our learning? Okay, I'll have to look into options for that. Oh right, chat, I forgot, we need to get another wife. Wait, no, we do have a wife. Wait, why can't I? Oh, it's because it's not a wife that's inside of the kingdom. Okay, we need a different wife. How do I divorce my wife? There we go, divorce. There we go, chat. We've divorced our wife, which is unfortunate, but we do need someone that can actually help us right now. So, I mentioned earlier, there's that person that we gave all of the vassals and keeps trying to get me to put her son into a position of power. We will take her as a wife. Excellent. Now that means that she's here, which means that she can give us a buff to, like, basically everything. Oh, sorry. I'm being attacked? Who's attacking me? Who's declaring wars? You. Okay. I accept. We'll crush that guy in a second. Anyway, chat, new wife. And then what that means is that she has an option here to assist ruler, which gives us one of every stat. Or we can switch that to this one, where she gives us like more of a specific stat. So in this case, +2 +2 martial. I was gonna say chivalry, but that's just what the action is called. And martial improves our like war abilities. But now we'll just go for like the all-round improvement because that's good. And then this guy. So now this also means that we can assign another person as a marshal without making her upset, because now she's my wife. So obviously she's in this position now. So we put this person with 21 skill in here. And now we have a really, really good marshal. We love to see it. Right, who's our enemy again? Oh, it's these guys again. Wait, hold on. Wasn't I on your side last time? Are you betraying me? Should I throw you into the underworld? Are you worth it? I don't think you're worth it. Oh shit, these guys down here are losing. Maybe I should go help. Alright, army is raised. Cool, go. Wait, is their capital is right here. That's good. That's convenient. Your weather site has predicted there will be a dangerous disaster in the Duchy of Duhalbarth. Okay, this sounds European. Okay, I'm not traveling all the way to Britain so I can help them against an oncoming weather event. That is, in fact, not in my interests. Right, where was I again? There I am. I would say that that's one of the things that's kind of like not really working out about this one specific type of character, is that it keeps telling me about weather events that are going to happen in Europe, and it's like, bro, I have a lot more things to worry about than like what they think about me. Also, chat, one really funny thing here is that so as I mentioned earlier, their capital is right here. We're taking their capital, and if we just hold on their capital, we get 12 defender advantage. It becomes a lot harder to beat us while we're on the mountains, which compensates for the fact that their army is slightly larger. So we basically already won this war, is what I'm saying. Although we are at minus 90% for some reason. I think that might be our allies. I think our allies are like losing shit right now. But if we take this center place, then that should decrease it. Hopefully they don't like lose before that. We won the siege. Okay, now it's down to 67%. We're not losing quite as bad now. Now we just need to, like, stop them from winning against our really stupid allies. As always, we send in the gangrel. We send in our best vampire. Oh, we got defeated! No! Okay. We lost that war because we were helping our friends. This time it's personal. Oh, never mind. Wait, you're in an alliance with me? Why are you fighting these other people? What the fuck? Okay, whatever. I guess he's in an alliance. What is your personality again? Evil Blackguard. Chat, do we break this alliance and kill this guy because he's evil and annoying? Is that what we should do? Or, I'll take this place first, though. Insane villain. Chat, I am surrounded. I'm surrounded by horrible people. This guy's an evil blackguard. This guy's an insane villain. I think we just need to like build the kingdom of Nubia and then like erase them all from the world, I think. I think this is the only way that we can fix the world of darkness, chat. Anyway, we've unraised the armies. I don't think we still have the truce with this guy. Oh no, we still have the truce. We can't just attack him yet. Fuck. Listen, I just really need to complete this kingdom. My autism demands it. I'm just a tiny autistic mummy. I am neurodivergent and an amenti. I could, chat. It's so tempting, it's so tempting, it's so tempting to kill them. We're not ready for it, but it's so tempting. The followers of Set. They are our enemies. Let's bring it over. See you later. Okay, see you later, Alchemist. I hope you have a good day at work. Love you. Yeah. One of my biggest favoritist friends. I have a lot of like really close friends, which I'm really happy about because like I did not have anywhere near that many friends, like not even like 5 years ago. And now I have like really, really cool, really nice friends who are really based and nice to me. Chat, should we just start building up the kingdom? Have we just been neglecting our domestic affairs? I feel like we have been. Maybe we should start promoting cultural acceptance, so like the fact that we're conquering all of these places is not going to become a problem, because we have like a lot of different cultures here, I think. Wait, are they all the same culture? Are they all Nubian? Oh, never mind. Okay, promote cultural acceptance. Oh wait, shit, we can only do it in one area. What does cultural acceptance even do for us again? Decay towards baseline. What does that do though? Lower opinions of each other. Okay. I'm going to be there for a refriend. Oh yeah, 100%. Because, like, sorry, I gotta catch my breath. ADHD medication, chat. Not even once. Right. Because like the thing is that like I can't talk about like any of my friends without sounding like I'm kind of downplaying the other ones though, which is like my main problem. Because like if I talk about A specifically, it's like she's been there for like forever, like multiple different eras where like I had like entirely different circles of friends. Like she's been there through like multiple of them, which is insane to me. Oh, wait a second. Chat, the guys that we were going to attack to complete the Kingdom of Nubia, they got, like, killed by the followers of Set. Okay, well, I mean, at least that makes it easier. That means that, like, we just have one guy we want to kill. And it also means that we don't have a treaty against them. Interesting. So how's your army doing? Vastly inferior. How's our army doing? Okay, so we have a lot more levies. We have 8 champions. They have 5 champions. They have 600 snakes and 800 and... So they rely on mercenaries. That's also noteworthy. Interesting. So I'm feeling like I'm in a really strong position right now, but are they at war with anyone? They are losing a war, and they are winning another war. I've got to be really careful about this, because if I attack them and I like overextend, or if I'm like really close, or if I'm like halfway to winning, and then some other guy joins the war, it's gonna become a disaster. But if I win, it would be so good. Because first of all, I can complete the Kingdom of Nubia. Second of all, I can like do a lot of damage to the guys who are like for RP purposes, like the #1 guys we hate. Also, we still have an alliance with this guy, and he would probably help us. Just have an alliance with this person, they'd probably help us, because this guy's probably looking over there like that's an opportunity. Here to see a cutie play games. Hi there, Kin! Oh my god, it's so cool to see you in the chat. One of my top 10 VV server members, for real, for real. Although I guess that isn't really saying much, since there's only like, I want to say like 12 active ones. And I mean like active. That's fucked up. I should stop this train of thought. Anyway, whatever. Wait, hold on. Who are you at war with again? Okay, you're at war with this one. Where is this other one? Who are you? Oh, you're over there. Okay, chat, this is a perfect opportunity, because they're at war with these people, so that's like this entire direction. If I join war, this guy will definitely join, this one might join. They're being attacked from like all possible angles. This is like the perfect opportunity. I'm just gonna like do like a quick holy war. That's an insane sentence. I'm gonna do a quick holy war. To complete the Kingdom of Nubia. Although it would be very funny if I did it for like this kingdom instead, but that's like way too ambitious. Ah, fuck, I'm not a Paragon of Virtue yet. Okay, we still can't. Okay, alternatively, we could do it for this duchy, which is the only one we're missing, and then we can manufacture the title of kingdom later. That's a more viable idea. Right, we're at war. We're definitely gonna win this one though, because like he's already got like less dudes than us, and he's fighting like 3 other people. Now, what was the name of this guy again? Okay, it's Abyssinia. There you are. Okay, call you to war, because I know that you're gonna want to join in. You're gonna eat up a little bit of that land. Oh, by the way, sorry, I just realized I didn't even explain the stream though. Kyun, what we're doing right now is we're playing Crusader Kings 3, but specifically the Princes of Darkness mod. So it's like the World of Darkness. So I'm assuming you know about like Vampire the Masquerade, like vaguely. It's that universe, but like in the 1200s basically. So I'm literally playing as a mummy right now. Right, gathering all of our guys. Cool, now we invade. Oh, yeah, I just realized I probably should have explained that, because this makes no sense out of context. So we're playing this guy, Duke Horus the Avenger of Alwa. Soon will be King Horus, and yes, that is in fact the god Horus. The fact that we think he's not a god is actually a misremembering. We are currently attacking this other guy who I have previously thrown into the underworld to downgrade him from a 4th generation vampire to a 5th generation vampire. Because you see, I have this power called Casting Away, where you roll a percentage chance, and then, so in this case, 81%, and if you succeed, they just fucking die. They just fucking die. And the cost to me is that I get a little bit stressed, which is insanely funny to me. So now, we're just about to take like this little section here, because, as I was saying earlier, this brown part here, this is part of the, so once we take that, we can build the Kingdom of Nubia, because currently, so as it says on the title, we are just a duke. Soon we will be a king. The higher the gen, the weaker they get. Exactly. The 3rd generation vampires, also known as the Antediluvians, are so powerful that like, they're just really powerful is all. Like it's a massive event if one of them wakes up. Like it's like the setting of a high power campaign essentially. So a 4th generation vampire is really powerful, and that's the point I'm making, is that I sent that guy to the fucking underworld, and then he had to spend like one of his extra lives, which lets him reincarnate as a 5th generation vampire, which most vampires can't do, and it's also a very significant downgrade. Anyway, let's get back to this. Siege, how are we doing? We're doing pretty good. And basically, for long, convoluted lore reasons, we also want to fight this guy specifically. He leads the followers of Set, who have like this big area right now. They've kind of overextended, which will be their downfall. Because the followers of Set, obviously they serve Set, and then Set, like, basically serves Apophis, and Apophis is the bad guy because he's an aspect of the worm, and the worm wants to end the world, you know, so on and so forth. Sounds pretty cool. Yeah, there's a lot going on here. Like, I'm dipping into a little bit of the explanation right now, but like I'm not going to go too far because I know it's overwhelming. Taking a bigger milkshake? Hell yeah. Alright, I've almost won this siege. Oh god, okay. My marshal very hesitantly brings my courtier. Okay, why do they keep trying to do this nepotism shit? Why do they keep trying to do this? So annoying. Go away. Slay Aspire 2 was delayed to 2026. They're adding alternate biomes, different enemies, elites, and bosses. See, the thing is that if it was a AAA game, I would be like, okay, it's gonna come out and it's gonna be shit. But the fact that it's like an indie game and like you know they're doing that because they're like, oh shit, what if we added this and it was really cool? That does, I'm totally fine with that, TBH. I think that's good. Because like AAA games have like a lot more kind of like bureaucracy, where if something is taking longer, it means something's gone wrong. Whereas like an indie game means like, okay, we still have enough cash, we can like outlast this until the game releases and we get to add more stuff, which is very cool. Appreciate it. Hell yeah. The second and bigger milkshake? Damn, girl is drinking. So now our allies have joined in, they're doing another siege. And, oh, also, I was mentioning earlier, you guys cannot see it behind me, but the current percentage of the war is we're at plus 24%. Once that reaches 100%, we get to enforce our demands, which is this area here, and we get to complete our kingdom. That's the purpose of all of this. Also, I want to play it. I totally get you. I totally get you. Like the one game that I was most excited for in my entire life, and I'm not joking, was Terraria coming to the Xbox 360. Because I never actually got to play it because I didn't have like Steam. Like I was kind of a stupid child who did not have a Steam account, and also all of my friends were on Xbox. So when they delayed Terraria for Xbox 360, like I think it was like 2 or 3 times, I was losing my shit because I had to go through like more days of school to finally get to it, you know? Argentinian Goblin Maze game released on the 18th? Hell yeah. Is that like a video game or is that like a TTRPG? When I hear Goblin Maids, I think TTRPG, but a video game would be interesting. Nothing in this world is certain, especially in times of war. The holy war for the Duchy of Nobatia has been no different, as this conflict is no longer against leader Sikimkari of Kus, but Hierophant Nefer of followers of Set. Instead, it might be wise to reevaluate the situation. My goal's still the same. Why would it change? Are they managing to attack from any other angles? No, of course they're not. Cat likes the maids. Exactly. It's because the cat wants to be a maid, don't you, Ace? You would be a very cute maid, I think. Mr. Clean up detail about a fantasy castle to clean the remains of dead adventures. That's really funny. Okay, I might actually play that. That's funny. If it's not terrible, I might play that. Ayo. Hold on, we got, never mind, I thought I saw bad guys there for a moment. They're probably, like, hiding in here, and they're gonna move down here. That's fine, we're already winning. Cool, 90%. Chat, we've almost completed our kingdom. Do you make a very cute puppy maid? Maybe, maybe. I'm not, listen, I'm... See, it would be one of those memes where you have like a person, they dress up as a maid, and it's like, wait, I actually have to clean because I'm not good with cleaning. Like I have that autism thing where like I don't like cleaning other people's dishes. I get mildly uncomfortable cleaning dust, all kinds of shit. Like this is why I've never taken like a waiter job, even though they're like huge around here for like people who are just out of like college or like school, I guess. How many would she get? I'd say a bit 4. That's pretty fun. Oh, they have a demo? Okay, I'll look at the demo then. Because I didn't know they had a demo. Because generally, like, listen, I'm not trying to pretend that I'm built different, but like, if I play a demo of a game, I'm generally pretty good at determining if it's going to be a good video game. Hell yeah. Like, I was one of the people that was saying that Cyberpunk was gonna suck before it actually released, because they showed, like, a bunch of, like, cinematic trailers and not, like, actual gameplay, until eventually they did show gameplay and it was kinda eh. And, like, they had to spend, like, a fuck ton of time to fix that. And also, I was one of the people that was saying that No Man's Sky was gonna be absolutely shit, because I specifically was very interested in the pitch that they were giving, so I was looking very closely at it, and I'm like, no, this shit's dead on arrival, mate. Gained complete understanding of it. Chat, we can shapeshift into a bear. Anyway. I will enforce my demands. Thank you. This is now my realm. Goodbye. Published. Oh my god, hold on. Published by Team 17. That's a big green flag. That's a big green flag. Team 17 are awesome. Religious Paragon. Paragon? What the fuck am I saying? Religious Paragon. Okay, I'm kind of leaning towards giving her the counties, even though she doesn't like me, because that is a pretty good... although she is an Oathbreaker. She is shunned by the Settite faith, so I do see some options here for kind of making her into a useful pawn. Plus she's a 10th generation vampire. So she's, like, extremely unpowerful, so if we just give her, like, titles, then, like, even if she, like, rebels, who gives a shit, really? Like, I could instantly cast her into the underworld. There we go, cool. And now she has plus 44 opinion of me, excellent. Yeah, Team 17 has published a lot of bangers, and they published a lot of, like, the original bangers, like, they, like, I know the people that make it up have probably changed a lot by now, but, like, the Worms games, they never miss. And pardon criminals. Who are the criminals again? Committed the crime of being a Settite. Who is it? Who is it? Where do they live? What's their address? It's you. Okay. Also, I'm just gonna note they have a flag and it looks very LGBT, so I might pardon him and see how it goes. Because listen, we can't do this shit. Listen, chat, we can't do this shit to the fellow gays. Heather, Guts, how you doing? Guts, we have acquired the duchies that we require for the Kingdom of Nubia. Also, I did a lot of off-stream games, and I've figured out how the domain works. So we're currently at like our maximum number of domains. We are not overextending. I've learned. Okay, chat. Maybe what I'll do is. Okay, who is this one? Which place do you... Okay, so both of the bad guys are like in this general location. I think I'm gonna like imprison these guys. Never mind, that won't succeed. That also will not succeed. Okay, maybe we'll pardon them, and then we'll, like, hope that that means that they won't be, annoying, I guess. Because they are Settites, but I'm sure they will learn the error of their ways, or they will be cast into the underworld. This is my only warning. Okay, people are expecting council positions right now. What are you again? Oh, you're my antiquarian. Okay. And he's already got a good opinion. We'll keep him where he is. I tell there is all over the place in the fact that you can cook the slimes to be. I'm afraid. Interesting. Also, Guts, you did not miss a massive amount. We had a few wars here. So I was saying earlier, the best analogy is that it's like when they have the map of like how World War One started, where they have a bunch of trees that like activate simultaneously, and there's like a million arrows going across like Europe. It was like that, but like there was a bunch of guys here, and they were all fighting each other, and now it's just entirely this guy who has an alliance with me and a plus 35 opinion, which is pretty good. And then we start a war with the followers of Set, because they're currently getting attacked by like 10 bajillion people. Or at least they were when we started the war. And then I invited these guys, and then we just absolutely crushed them, and now we can finish the Kingdom of Nubia. I tried to learn a bit about the World of Darkness world, but I was so confused. That's understandable. There is a lot to it, and it's very overwhelming. If you want any help with it, just let me know, because I don't know all of the specific aspects, but I do know like all of the like overarching kind of concepts, if that makes sense. Like the different guys and what they do, and like how the magic works and everything. Ooh. Oh, I already did a move. Okay, whatever. I'm ADHD right now. Anyway, so we'll see how this goes on with these guys, because they are cunts, they are Settites, but I'm sure I can like kill them later if it becomes an issue. Anyway, also one other thing, Guts, is that we learned the true name of the animal bear, so I think I can shapeshift into a bear now. Wait, hold on. Is there no bear form? Wait, what was the point of learning that then? Hold on. Okay, hold on. Show the true names. Yeah, so we know Bear, we know Thorn. What? There was a button here to tell me what they do. Okay, here we go. What can be done with the animals? Different animals can call those animals to their aid or transform into that animal. Okay, so apparently he called bears to my aid, whatever that means. That's insane, to be honest. Command creature effigy. What does this mean? What does this mean? Every month gain 2 mental strain but gain prestige. Interesting. Perfectly ended the tangent like a period. Yeah, that's literally how it's working right now. I go on a tangent and then my brain resets and I'm like, was there anything in chat? For example, right now I'm reading chat. Look like you made pretty good progress. I have. And Rowan was in my chat last time trying to explain how the domains work, but I've made like so much progress on learning how all of this works now, because I'm at like as I mentioned earlier, I'm at like the maximum 3. I'm very proud of that. I've learned how this shit works. So I've given a bunch to this person who's 100 opinion of me and is also my wife now. So we're doing quite good. We're doing quite good. Right. Also, we got a perk point, but we can't spend it because we need more trait stuff first. But I have got hold on. I'm gonna make the model invisible for a second. I've unlocked a thing here called a separate Kaibit. As a character interaction, allows you to create a clone of yourself. So if we ever get in like a lot of trouble, and if we ever need a copy of my own character for some reason, we can like just summon a spirit who is like me, but also not me, which is interesting to say the least. Anyway, let's upgrade our buildings. We need more money. We need more taxes. What are my council doing? Are they doing good stuff? They're training guys. Okay, I'm still trying to figure out if, like, why does it not tell me what the order is? Why is it just color-coded? Okay, so the order is like 0 here. Maybe I should like increase that, I guess. Right, what about here? Just do it there. Yeah, that is a crazy ability. Yeah, I need to find like a really good excuse to use it because it gives me an insane amount of stress because I'm not actually like high level enough to use it without like a penalty. So like if I'm ever in like desperate need of some shit like that, I will just be like, okay, summon like if someone's about to fulfill like a murder plot on me, I'll just be like, right, summon the Shadow Clone. He will manage the Empire until I return. Thank you for the head pat. It'd be good if you get ambushed. Exactly. Like right before we lose the battle, I'm like, okay, fuck it, summon a Shadow Clone. If I get imprisoned, he will run the Empire. Anyway. Right, what was I doing? Oh yeah, money. Oh, another call to war. Okay, what's happening this time? I'm assuming it's this guy versus some absolute nobodies. Never mind. Okay, he's fighting the followers of Set. That's brave, I guess. Who's the other one? Oh, it's just like, okay, so it's like 2 guys that make up the followers of Set. So we're basically just fighting the followers of Set. I accept. I will, listen, chat, I will always take an opportunity to stomp on the followers of Set. This is my moral imperative. I tried them all with the debug settings. There was so much stuff like blessing someone, turning someone into mummy, shapeshifting, killing anyone, even killing anyone with a shadow clone of my son. That's great. Okay, maybe, okay. What I'm thinking is, this guy already has this area covered, so I just like go to, I make like a rally point here, and then I just kind of work downwards, I feel. Because if I help down here, then they're gonna start like coming down here, which like would not be great for me. And I do kind of trust this guy to handle down here, so we'll see how it goes. Summon the Elector Counts. Okay, it's gonna take 15 days though. Also, also Guts, I've decided that like my permanent commander is just gonna be this guy. He is a 3,460-year-old gangrel vampire. He's looking real good for his age, let me tell you. He's got 16 martial skill and like all of these things, so he's got like 36 advantage. So that's insane. Right, where do we attack? Okay, the mountains. I'm sure. Listen, I'm sure this guy could do something with the mountains. I'm just gonna like attack in here because this is easier. I'm just taking the easier route. Oh, I could just go to the capital. I could just take the capital. That's a good idea. Fight my way to the capital. Hella buff, exactly. I will say the one thing I've noticed with this so far is that they've given like so much attention to the vampires that they might be kind of overpowered. Because like all I'm saying is that if I'm playing as a demon and I have a demon form and I have like a bunch of buffs for military stuff, even if they're like a 5th generation vampire, which is like fairly powerful, why can they still beat me in a fight? That's fucked up. However, the mummies specifically, like they seem to have like done them justice, so I'm fine with that. Who are you? Okay, so apparently there's like a guy in real life that we could buy. Where are you good at? Skilled tactician. Yeah, so here we go. This character is of real life historical importance. We don't really need a tactician. We already have like really good shit. I mean, we could like embrace him as a vampire, I guess, but that's gonna be that would be like a long-term investment. Oh god. Okay, chat. We have to make a decision again. Grouchy leader. Drinking binge. Okay, I'm kind of leaning towards drinking binge because we can like very soon unlock a thing that like reduces our penalties to stats, so this will do basically nothing. It will just be spending prestige, which I mean that's bad, but like it's definitely not the end of the world. And it removes our stress, so we'll do that. By the way, chat, the thing I'm talking about is, where is it? Here we go. Empower Ba. So this is a part of the mummy's soul. We're empowering that part of the soul. So we can negate diplomacy, martial, stewardship, intrigue, and learning penalties by 6. and also reduces our time to resurrect by 1 year, so in general that's a really good investment. I haven't died yet, but I'm assuming once I do die, that's when shit gets serious, so having it be shortened by 1 year is good. If you take the capital, you have a slight chance of capturing the ruler, which gives you 100% war points. Oh, I didn't know about that. Thank you for... Okay, thank you for telling me. That's actually huge. Right, capture this place. There we go. We're at +5. I am... Okay. Chat, I thought they had it handled... Okay, listen. Let it never be said that I will not eat my own words, because I was gonna say they're not handling it, and then they just killed that guy. Good job, good job. Is there any enemies that are like sneaking into my place? Nope. Nope. They're just kind of vibing around there. Cool. But yeah, chat. So, okay. So this tangent is not gonna make sense to anybody that doesn't know like the World of Darkness stuff. But I'm really excited for when they add the mages to this game, because mages are my favorite like character type in the World of Darkness. Like they're really fucking cool. Like they I don't know how to describe it, but like it's awesome basically. Hi there, Thorier. Hope you're doing good. We are winning. We're winning big time. Me with my Trump voice. We're winning bigly. The followers have said they think they're big shots. They're not big shots. Hierophant Neferu, he thinks he's all that. He's not. He's not, chat. He's not. She winning? Exactly. I've already sent one guy to the underworld during the stream, and then I've suffered greatly for it because I took a bunch of stress, but listen, it was funny enough that it was worth it, and now we're winning wars, so who's really winning here? It's me who's winning. Are you winning, girl? Exactly. Also, Thorier, we are currently like, you see this yellow part here, this, and also over here, the followers of Set. I mentioned at the start of this playthrough that we need to like fucking annihilate these guys. So these guys down here, what is your empire thing again? What are you called? So Majagi, the demon prince, whatever's going on with that guy, he's got like a big empire next to me. We're friends. We've got an alliance. We've done several wars against these guys, and it's a soon I will be able to declare myself the king of Nubia because we've taken this part over here, which is what I was trying to do last stream. Titles can be created. Wait a second. Wait a second, why can't I build... Hold on. Hold on a second, chat. Don't I hold all of Nubia? Wait, is there like a part of Nubia that I don't control? Wait. Or am I like mistaken? Hold on. Is it... What? Is this my vassal? Yeah, this is my vassal. Okay, okay. Oh, we have to take this purple place. Or wait, is that... No, because I don't think that is part... Sorry, I'm getting really confused. I'm getting really confused right now because I thought I held all of... See, it's this like light brown area, and I think I have all of it, but it's not telling me that I can make the... It's not telling me that I can make the title. I'm confused. I might be missing something. If anybody sees what I'm missing, then just let me know. Okay, I can't move this out of the way. Interesting. Okay, do I have to like not be in a war or something? I don't know. Because like, look, you see the blue border, the blue thing here. That's my border, and then this light brown here, not this dark brown, this light brown here, and I control all of that. But it doesn't let me meet. Okay, I will look at this later. Don't worry. Right, back to the war. Oh shit, chat! They're coming to get me. Exploring a dungeon where the goal is the end, do you get to the end as fast as possible, or do you fully explore each floor? My habit is that I explore the entirety of each floor. If there's hunger mechanics, I will try and like temper it a little bit, but my general idea is that like if you get more shit, you're more likely to succeed. So I generally explore. Also, I'm gonna run back a little bit because there are people that are rioting and want to kill me. Oh, we're winning. We're winning. Okay, cool. Fuck you. Fuck you, followers of Set, you fucking disgusting ass parasites. Excellent. Fuck you. Anyway, back to conquering. Our divine bovine doesn't control anything? That's illegal. If you can't create it, maybe someone still has the title even if they don't... Okay, that's a good point. Okay, I'm gonna check that then. Do you have the title? Okay, no, they've just got duchies and counties. Okay, it's not being created. Ah, okay, chat. All I had to do was click that, and now it says, okay, now it tells me the requirements. I need 2 duchy titles. I do not have the duchy titles yet, and I need more money. Okay, chat, we know what to do now. I am sorry for the mild distraction as I fumble through my noobishness with this game, but we figured it out. What if I puppied the cow? There would be like a 50% change in ear fluffiness for this stream. That's a pretty significant. That will affect the stock market, I think. Okay, they're still doing well down there. I feel like more people are completionists about dungeon exploring than not. It's pretty common to want to explore everything. Yeah, and like I think that a lot of like video games were like try and lean into that. Boom, fluffy your ears. Exactly. Because, like, even though, like, theoretically in Barney you might want to, like, try and, like, speed run through it so that, like, you don't run out of hunger or whatever, it's still generally more advantageous to do, like, a bunch of, like, floor exploring. Like, there isn't really a balance between these two, like, forces, like, wanting to hurry but wanting to get everything. It's always in favor of wanting to get everything. So, like, if I ever play a game like that, I know that there's like a 90% chance the devs are expecting you to explore everywhere, so I will play to their expectations, which means that I will be rewarded. The goblin always wins? Yeah, and the loot goblin is encouraged, so... What does the market have in the stocks? That almost sounds like a philosophical question. I can't tell you what the market has in the stocks. Okay, we can't enforce this demand. I think it's because we're not, like, the main attacker right now. So I guess we'll just wait until the other guy ends it. There we go, victory. Disband all of our guys. Our glory is widely known. Ransom this guy. Okay, our money is going down. I'm gonna wait. Oh, overextension. What's overextension? When you have more than 30 counties in your realm as a duke, you suffer an overextension penalty. Become a... Ah, okay, so we've got to become a king or emperor as soon as possible, but we're also losing money because we're not a king or emperor. Okay, I'm kind of at like a catch-22 right now. Hold on a second. Level of splendor. Ah, we've got to upgrade our splendor before we can do that. Okay, chat, we've got to like work on like figuring out how to make money start like generating more. Because all we need is money. The money will let us build or create the duchy tiles. And then once we have the duchy tiles, we can make the kingdom tile. Once we have the kingdom tile, then we will not be overextended. Sets of... Listen, all of... Sets of worshippers? That sounds like worshippers of Set. I'm very suspicious. It does give plague resistance and piety, though. It does give taxes. Okay, fine. We'll use that. My Chancellor has worked hard to convince our neighbouring realms and vassals that the peace treaty I entered with Hierophant is flawed, illegitimate, and unfair to me. Chat the peace treaty's already expired. We can attack them again. Give him a compliment. Hell yeah. 6, but it sets? Yeah, I don't know. Is expired, time for war. Exactly, the infinite cycle of war. Anyway, okay, so apparently, our money is going up though, so... What are the council doing right now? Okay, you're doing taxes. That's good. Is there any places that don't have control? Because if we can increase control, then we can increase the taxes. Increasing the taxes increases the money. Okay, you're still increasing control over here. Oh no, no, it's here, not there. Anyway. You now build an economy building and a holding you don't own. Don't do that. Because it gives your vessel money, not you. Oh, okay. Understandable. Okay, fair enough. I will, can modify contracts. Domain taxes. We could get rid of this one to decrease the levy size but get more taxes. Oh, thank you for the head pat. Ruff. There's no point using the hook here, so. Thank you for bark. Yeah. Mimics are angry. They're so angry, true. Yeah, I'm not sure about this one because levy size is important, but 10% more taxes is kind of good though. Yeah. Right, who is our biggest vassal right now? Editing this won't affect the money? Wait, how? Okay, sorry, Oh, is it the tax? Hold on. Builder's domain is the collection of a fairly static domain limit. Means the rules have the So is it the taxes that he gets? I'm not sure. Angurous, very angry. So true. Yeah, his taxes. Ah, okay. Well, I mean, whatever. I mean, well, I think we have to wait a while before we can change that anyway, and I'm sure he appreciates the taxes. Me coping. Anyway, okay, I can't unlock this yet, so I'll just wait on that. We have 2 points that we can't spend on anything because we're already too goddamn powerful. Your taxes is the one on the right, which is 0.14. Oh, okay, thank you. That is huge. Okay, let's have a look at that then. Contribution. From opinion. Oh, it's affected by opinion. I didn't know that. Vassal contribution, non-rightful. Wait, I'm non-rightful? What the hell? Although, that is like all caps code writing, so that might just be a bug. Above vassal limit. Oh wait, hold on. So if I decrease the amount of vassal thing he has, then I would get more taxes. Is that correct? Like, have I given him too many vassals? Be strong? Yeah, very strong. Sorry, I was just in my seat position, but my chair is like so squeaky, it's crazy. Yeah, it gives more taxes. Okay. Domain taxes. Tax 7.5. Okay. Oh yeah, that does increase it. You're so right. And then that decreases his opinion. Oh, it all makes sense now. Oh my god. Thank you. That's huge. That is absolutely huge. I'm gonna use a hook so we don't lose any opinion for this. Thank you for the advice. That's huge. Thank you so much. Anyway, back to it. Right, what about our wife? Vassal contract. Okay, that doesn't really do anything to the tax level. Okay, what if we turn off this one? Turn on. Okay, that's almost like a 0 point. Nah, nah, don't do that. That's messing them around for no reason. Right, you control 2, so you're not like a big shot. You control 2. You're not my guy. You control 1. Hmm. It's basically oldest civilization, so in all first cities and kingdoms in ancient times were built around taxation, but a big part of the reason invention of written language is taxes. Yeah, yeah, like it's insane. It's because like people like, well, I say people, but maybe just me. Like I don't really think about it that much. Like taxes like a concept, but like it's like huge for like everything. So the other thing I was thinking as well, as I was mentioning earlier, he seems to have too many. No, no, never mind. Okay, so he's got like 1 out of 3. So maybe I was misreading that. Okay, you've got 1 out of 3. You've got 7 out of 2. Okay, so we could remove some stuff from you, because that's like that's super overextended. Because I think there was a guy that only had like 1. Yeah, you have 2. You have you've only got wait. Wait a second, where is that? Wait, so it's 2 tiles from the same place? Oh, okay. Hold on. Wait. What is this? Okay, so I'm trying to figure out what this other one means, because this one is the county. What's this one? By clicking on your icon and clicking on vassal or subjects and see who's the most powerful vassal. Good idea. Sorry, I'm stupid. I saw this and I immediately got overwhelmed. Okay, this one's controlled by me. Uh, okay. Right, so immediate first priority is we want to get like titles off of this person because they hold like too much. So we could like split this to other people. Your image icon. Okay, hold on. There we go. And subjects. Elm size 2. Elm size 7. Ah, okay. I think you might have meant this. I think you meant this. Maybe. Okay, so you've only got 1, so we could give you more. And you've like a 100 opinion, and you're a glory hound, so that means that like you're more likely to be like on my side with shit. Oh, sorry, the VTuber avatar is like lagging right now. I'm thinking so much, it's using all the power. Ah, shit, okay, so you're not a mummy, and oh, chat, this is the cat girl. I finally found her again. This was the cat girl I was talking about. She's a Bastet, a Twilight Bastet. Also known as Moonfavor, Bastet determine their place and how the cat approaches life and handles the challenges thrown their way. Blah 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 blah. It was often determined by the time of day in which they achieve the first change. They can shift if it undergoes a severe life change. Twilight Bastet are questioners and seekers. They tend to be detectives, lawyers, spies, and mystics. So there you go, chat. There's some lore on the non-werewolf animal people. That's a cat girl. Anyway, back to this. Okay, so I can give you 1. Okay, so how are you doing? You've already got 3. Okay, I'm just gonna like figure out. I've got to. Yeah, I'm glad to help. Yeah, it's super appreciated. Super appreciated. Oh, you're overextended as well. Ah, shit. Okay. Huh. Okay, hold on. So you are over by 2. So I could give this guy only has. I could give this guy 1 of them. Ah, no. Okay, so he's not a good guy though. So we can't do it for him. What about you? You hold 1. And then... Oh, but it's only from my own domain. Okay, so we have to revoke it first. Oh no, I should have thought about this long beforehand. I thought they could just hold unlimited ones. It didn't give me a warning. It didn't give me a warning about like overextended vassals, so I thought that like they could just hold like infinite ones, which is very stupid of me, I know. Okay, so okay, so Barney of okay. So this is the county of Sennar. So we take the county of Sennar off of her. Hold on a second. Okay, we need a reason to revoke it from her. Oh no, this is getting more complicated. Sweater, yeah. If you want to give titles from one vassal to another, you need to revoke it. Oh no. Okay, I see. And then I need a reason for that. Oh fuck. I should have planned this better. I didn't know this would be I didn't know this would become a problem, honestly. Typical god problems, annoying morals. Literally. See Chad, this is why. This is why we need to get rid of all the vampires, because wait, hold on, were you a vampire? No, you're a mummy. Okay, you're fine actually. Somehow this is your fault. You're a vampire. You are a Settite, so it is actually your fault. Anyway. Okay, okay, so the problem is, chat, is that the most overwhelmed one is the wife, but we can't revoke the wife's titles without a hook. So we're just gonna have to, like, keep her with her ones right now, and see if there's, like, other ones we can, like, fix. Right, so we just click myself, and then we click the subject. 7, 2, 1, 2, 2, 4. Are you too many? No, you're fine. 4. What about you? 5. Okay, you're 2 over, right? Where are you? Okay, you're here. I can probably revoke from you, can't I? Because you're like an evil thing. Yeah, okay, cool. So revoke tiles to here and here. She will accept that. She does hate me a little bit now, but it was necessary. I am now above my domain limit, but we're about to fix that. So you are currently... Okay, you still have another one though. We need to get rid of the other one. There we go. She has minus 100 opinion now. Lost it. Oh my god, chat, wait, I just realized this is great. I'm losing stress because I'm vengeful, and now Listen chat, this seemed like a problem. It's actually a blessing in disguise. I'm losing stress because I'm fucking with the fucking Settites right now. This is truly what Amon-Re wanted from me. Okay, we can't give him any titles because he's a bad guy, so he's just got to kind of seethe. Oh, they're offering ransoms. Okay, sure. Peak stress relief, exactly. I fucking I fucking love the idea of like a mummy being like, shit, I'm so fucking stressed. Looks at Settite followers. It's like, okay, I'm just gonna like arbitrarily move around all of your counties, and then he just loses all of his stress. Okay, so you can fit 2 more. So we could give you... So we're not going to give you this one, because this one's like the main one, I think. Yeah, that's the main one. We're not giving you that. We'll give you these 2. I think. Yeah. Okay, cool. Now he's at the maximum, and he's happier with me. and then we can't give it to you because you're a cat person. Even the, listen, chat, we do love the cat people. Like, specifically, our character does like the cat people, but like the laws say that we can't give them holdings, which is very cringe, but it's just how it goes. Right, and then hold on a second. So this is one of the ones that I'm currently holding, is it? Wait, let me check. Yeah, that's held by me. So we can just give it to that guy because I don't really need to be holding that right now. Yeah. Because he kind of likes us anyway. There we go. Now he really likes us. Yeah, the laws are racist against Leela. It's very unfortunate. Always keep the money generating holdings. Yeah. See, I just assumed that the ones I should definitely keep are the ones that are like the center, like this one here, because I'm assuming if someone gets that from me, then shit goes down, you know? Okay, so this guy can fit 2 more. But we don't have any spare, of course, so... Are you over... Nope. Yeah, okay, so I think maybe... We gotta find... Okay, chat, we gotta catch our wife cheating on us or something, so we can, like, get rid of some of her titles, because she doesn't want to get rid of them, even though she's terrible at administrating them, because she has way too many. Listen, chat, previously we hated our wife because she was a werewolf that was bad at war. Now we hate our wife because she won't give us back our lands after we accidentally gave her too many, which is causing many problems. What do you mean cats can't have property? That's fucked up. I don't listen, hold on, chat. I'm gonna show you something real quick. Where's the religion again? My religion is here somewhere. Yeah, Code of Horus. Yeah, Farah are accepted. So listen, chat, the Farah, the cat people, we love them. They are accepted. Fairies, they're accepted. The Hungry Dead are shunned. Witch hunting is accepted. Hauntings are accepted. Being demonic is criminal. Vampirism is shunned. Magic is accepted. So listen, we have a lot of opinions. We have a lot of opinions on the different types of supernaturals, and cats are one of the okay ones, but not so okay that they can hold lands. Right, I think that's all I can do with that for now. So I guess we just got to do like more money buildings, or modifying contracts, I guess. So yeah, we can't give you any more. You have 3, so we'll modify your contract. You already like us anyway, so. Oh wait, these are all different. These are all like opinion ones instead of like taxing ones. I'm assuming this is like a cultural thing or something. Oh, highlight message. Oh, I see you. It's okay, but still beneath them racism. I mean, honestly, like considering how good my empire is doing, that's a pretty good position for the Pharaoh to be in. Because for those who don't know, the Pharaoh have been like almost completely wiped out by a disease called the Flaying Plague. The werewolves also got it pretty bad too, but the Pharaoh are like almost entirely wiped out. So the fact that we allow them to live here is kind of insane in itself. Always max your holding limit to get the most money. Always have 3 at 3, and if you have less, revoke some and build it to get the most money, so you can get out of the negative gold per month. Understandable. Right, chat. How do we fabricate a thing on our wife? We could denounce. What does denounce do? Give all members of our dynasty an imprisonment reason against her. Listen, chat, listen. I'm the good guy. I can't just fucking imprison my wife so I can, like, relocate all of the holdings. Let's just... is she moral? No, fuck, she's a mummy. Chat, I was just gonna say, let's wait until her natural death, and then no, it turns out she is, in fact, immortal. We might need to think of another way around this. Wait, hold on. If I train her in this stuff, does that give me a hook on her? Gains opinion, gains a perk. No, that doesn't work. No, we will not grant independence. She does not need her own country. We have a really easy chance to murder, but I'm not doing that. What is dead can never die, even if she's your wife. True. Okay, we're not going to kick her out of the Covenant. That's also very mean. Oh, we do apparently have a hook in her, though. It's only a weak hook, so... So yeah, we can't revoke the title because the hook is not strong enough. Wait, hold on. Wait, is that why? That title revocation reason. Yeah, we need like a reason. Yeah, I can't really do much. Damn. Okay. Never mind. Right, chat. We'll just have to deal with the current economic situation. We cannot raid anyone, so we'll need to find some like non-criminal means of acquiring money. Because she's your ally. Yeah, yeah. And because we need like a reason to. Or actually no. I guess with the other guys we didn't like have a reason. Had to harm to allies without reason. Yeah. Damn, that's annoying. Fuck. I wish okay, listen, chat. I wish I knew about this earlier. I wish I was good at the game. Never mind. We've learned now, so that will not happen again at least. Our prestige, how close are we to getting the... Okay, that's going to be a while away, so we can't upgrade that. Is there any, like, other money buildings that we can do? No. Okay, what about other places? We can construct a holding. But that requires money as well, okay. You're learning, exactly. Right, so we control here as well. Oh wait, I think that's the same area. Okay, what are all the other places I control? Okay, so I have here, have there. I could upgrade this. That would give prestige and renown, but that doesn't solve the immediate problem, but I should upgrade that now anyway. Yeah, we can't upgrade this yet. And what was the other place I have? Oh, it's just a title to like this entire area, okay. Yeah, okay, right, maybe what we can do is, maybe there's like options in the tomb, maybe? Okay, so what are the library options? Monthly, it won't let me move off of the thing. Underworld entry, necromancy, effigy, celestial, amulet. Okay, so this is like all of like the character skills. Okay, that doesn't do anything for us. What about this one? Priest, that gives us piety, relic, prestige, opinion, tomb raid. Okay. I mean, piety might be useful, but like not. I could get this to increase like the prestige. Yeah. Merchants. So I don't know how much pawning gear gives us, but if it does give us a lot of money, that could be an option. Wait, hold on. The Master Thief Officer. Oh, scheme secrecy. Okay, he doesn't give us money. Okay, I'm gonna try... Ah, okay, never mind. We have to wait till this is built. Okay, that's built. We try this. And then it takes a bunch of gold to upgrade that, so we can't do that yet. All you're holding and upgrade the money building, not the... Oh, yeah, I know, but like for the money building, it requires a higher rank of like prestige or whatever. No, renown. And we're not really close to getting that, so that's why I wasn't doing that one. Because this is like the tax building, and we can't do anything with that yet. Right, anyway. So what can we do here? It doesn't say. Oh wait, oh yeah, we have to click it. I just remembered, yeah. Right, so this gives renown. We can increase our trait experience gain. Trait experience. Okay, I don't want to spend money on anything yet, unless it gives us more money, because we are in debt, as we know. Yeah, this doesn't do anything for us. Okay, okay, chat, maybe we downsize the army. Maybe. I'm really not sure, because they are really... Because if I do that, then like other people might try and attack me or something. I really don't know. Okay, maybe... Okay, is there any courtiers we can fire? We could fire some courtiers. We don't really need the caravan master right now, so maybe we could fire him. Wonders if Ree's collar is too big? Wait, what do you mean? How could it be too big? It's like normal size. It's around my neck. Level two, where you castle at level 1 to upgrade the castle, which next level you start an innovation you need to discover. Oh yeah, I forgot. We haven't been doing anything with innovations. Hold on, where are they again? It's on the culture thing. Yeah, it's on the culture. Oh no, that's legacies. No, that's a different thing. I know there's a technology thing somewhere. Hold on. It's a pretty tall collar. Oh. Well, I mean, there's just some that are built like that, you know? Is there anything else I could do? What does asking the trees do? Chat, can we ask the trees? No, we can't ask the trees. We don't have the power to do this. Weather magic? Is there like a good weather magic? No. I'm exploring all of my options right now. Okay, Scaring Oblivion is not worth it. That just gives us health. No. Culture is the icon of a candle. Okay. Candle. Here we go. Ah, yeah. Okay, I see. Innovations. Okay. Okay, so hereditary bill. Where we got the sphere. And then there's one where there's like a fixation from the culture or something. No culture head. Oh, we have no culture head. Huh. I thought I would be the culture head, but I guess not. Yeah, I'm not sure. Not sure. Oh, what if there's a journey? Because I know sometimes that's useful for stuff. Any abilities? No. We're not going to learn demonology. I'm not sure that's going to be useful right now. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just kind of in a bit of a pickle right now. Okay. I'm still kind of tempted to reduce the army because we do have like a bunch of allies, so it's not like a massive problem right now. I don't know. And because if I had raiders, if I had the option to do raiders, that would make this a lot easier. But that's like not one of our cultural things. So I'm kind of leaning towards like getting rid of the courtiers. Wait, what's the upkeep for them again? Okay, the upkeep is somewhere in here. Yeah, so here we go. Salary 0.1, 0.62, 0.62. Okay, so we don't need the legitimacy. I mean, the opinion boost is pretty good though. If we, Okay, so first we immediately fired the antiquarian, so we really don't need that right now. I'm not using the Umbra, so I don't think we need the Umbra ambassador. There we go. Okay, so now at least we're barely in the positive. Is there any options I can do here? We could contact wraiths, contact spirits. Yeah, those are kind of unpredictable, so we'll just kind of like not look at them for now. I think I'll get rid of him because I really don't see the purpose right now. This guy is really useful because it is. Okay. So increasing the opinion of the courtiers doesn't matter that much because we only have like 2 now. We already have control in the realm capital, and we already have maximum legitimacy. So if I are you, okay, cool. Now we're in profit. Have you been rereading a manga and it's been a good time? Hell yeah, we'll love to hear it. Okay, chat, maybe at this point we do have like a legitimate like moral reason to like do something to the wife, because like we really need to revoke those titles. Like this is for like the actual like safety of the realm right now. This shit is serious. Like this is bogging me down. Have you done innovation to upgrade your castles? The first, you go to each holding and upgrade each tax building to level 2, then after that you upgrade the castle, then it'll allow you to go to level 4 with the money buildings, which should solve the money problem. Okay. This is the duchy building. So we need 385. Okay, that's a while off. And we just got to wait till we have more, not prestige, more renown, and then we can upgrade this, and that'll get us more taxes. Okay, so we'll just have to do a little bit of a waiting game, I guess. Journey from Beyond the Rip again? Yay. Oh, thank you for the head pat. Yeah, I've heard really good things about free rent. It's just kind of a shame that, like, the people who enjoy it, like, a lot of them are Hitler. Tomb of the Ruined King. Yeah, I've not really read it myself, but I have heard that, like, it is good. Like, once you ignore the fandom, it is good. Yeah, so in the meanwhile, I guess we'll just, like, build up our resources and wait until the renown gets to noteworthy. And also learn a bunch of true names, because that'll come in useful later. Another child. Also, can I upgrade these? Yeah. Oh, yeah, chat, I can upgrade these now. Okay, we empower this one. Get rid of all the penalties. Become a better person. I enjoy things on my own term when I engage with fan bases. Well, I think the thing is that like that's a pretty good way to look at it, which I personally used to like heavily believe in. But the problem is that like eventually when you do want to talk about it, it does become like an issue. Because if I really like something, I love talking about it with people, and if it turns out like for example, Warhammer 40k, if I really like Warhammer 40k and I want to like talk to people about like how much I like this specific thing, without like bothering my friends who do not also enjoy that thing, then I'm forced to engage with a bunch of very bad people. Nice rest of your stream, mate. Okay, have a nice day, class, Leela. I always avoid fandom until I get a feeling for how it is. Yeah, that's valid. That's valid. Like, I'm not entirely sure. I'm not sure how bad the CK3 fandom is. I know that Hearts of Iron, that one specifically is really bad. Europa Universalis, I've heard that it's kind of similar. I don't know if it's like quite as bad. I don't know. I don't know how bad the CK3 fandom is. I can't tell you anything about that. But if it's anything like Hearts of Iron, then like I will avoid them. I am getting pinged. Who is pinging me? Oh, it's a VD schedule. Okay. Sorry, there's some stuff I gotta read real quick. Anyway, back to the stream. Cool. Chill as long as the 3 years I've known them for. Well, that's good. That's good. It's just because, like, whenever there's, like, a historical game, the kind of people that get interested in, like, history are the kind of people that, like... How do I word this? Like, they're really fixated on, like, specific things that they wish went in, like, different ways. And quite often in, like, a bad sense. Which is unfortunate, because history, like, otherwise is kind of neat. Oh, we constructed a building. Was that the money one? Oh, no, it's the legacy one. That's the prestige and renown thing. Okay. Well, I mean, that does something at least. Family circles, not trees. Yeah. Also, I mentioned earlier as playing as one of the cat people, and if oh, sorry, learn the name of rat. That's useful. Anyway, cause chat, I played as one of the cat people, and then I basically just like put myself like over here, because you start over here on this island, and then this guy over here immediately tries to kill you. So I just like moved over here so he wouldn't kill me. And I eventually gained the power to give like people mental disorders. So the moment anyone declared war on me, I'd be like, okay, you're now insane. You are also now possessed. You are also now depressed. Which I don't know how much that actually helps, but it does some stuff. Yeah, opportune moment to put in a good word for my dear wife. Interesting. Okay, so we could gain 75 or 37% chance to gain 350. Or 45% chance to gain 150. Yeah, so the benefits are to do this. You were impressed. Cool. Oh shit, we got the highest one, I think. 350. That's cool. I had a run which I had a sister, daughter, and wife. That's crazy. I'm just trying to think about what to do now. Because like I think if you win a war, I think sometimes you get like money from that. Like maybe that's an option. I'm not sure. Because there's a lot of like really weak people around us as well. Are famously bad. Like people who think Targaryen's bad and unrealistic. I've never had the man as the Ptolemy family tree. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. All I know about is the Habsburgs and the funny chin. How's the order doing? I think the order's probably fine, right? Yeah, they're fine. Yeah, we got another child. Cool, cool. Is there... See, the thing that really bothers me is I feel like there's probably something I could be doing right now, but I'm really not sure what. We could copy an artifact. Wait a second. Hold on. I need to check something real quick. Inventory. There we go. So this thing, where does that go? That goes in journal. Oh, okay. I was gonna check whether we could like have 2 journals equipped at once, because if we could, then I could like duplicate that. That would have been kind of funny. Just get more stuff from it. Damn. It's a shame that I can't copy the sword, because the sword was kind of based. What does read the stars do? Oh shit, that gives you like a bunch of stats. 20 mental strain. That would put me in the next level though. So I might need to wait for that for a bit. Oh, or hold on a second. I could do an activity, get rid of stress, and because oh by the way, chat, I haven't mentioned yet, but basically mental strain is like it just gives you stress, but like it's unaffected by like some other stuff basically. So I could get rid of some of the mental strain by doing like some activities. And then I could give myself like a massive stats boost. Although I'm not sure if that's really like worth it. Like, I mean, I would increase stewardship. That would increase our taxes. I mean, that's good. But like, I'm not sure it would increase it by like that much. We could so we could increase our tax at the cost of stress. Okay, chat, I've got a plan actually. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a hunt. I'm gonna try and lose as much stress as possible. And then, hunting, yeah, I can't pronounce that. Hunt there. And, once we've done that, then we activate the thing that gives us stress, but gives us more money. The kingdom and duchy tiles. Yeah. That's my plan. It's just the thing is right now is that we're just kind of like slowly ramping up the money gain right now, but we would do better. Feasts are the best. Yeah, but I'm not sure if we can afford a feast. Hold on. Yeah, feast is 180. I mean, I guess we could wait for it. I'll wait for it. And then once we get rid of all the stress, then we can do that other thing where it gives you stress, but it also gives you more money. So we're kind of just using the abilities to our advantage. Yeah, sure. Give me the opinion of the wife. You can do it for cheaper than 180. Ah, okay, okay. Yeah, okay. So we could like, yeah, okay. Okay, we don't need the prestige, so I'll cut down on that a little bit. Oh, we could get a lot of opinion. That's probably appropriate. Honorary guest. Right, we'll do this guy, because he's like the vassal that likes me the least. Recreation, exactly. Inbreeding equals physical deformity, but inbreeding just makes the genetic die cast far more punishing. It doesn't stop you from being lucky and being basically normal, like Cleopatra was even after a long line of sibling ancestors. Yeah, yeah, it's not like guaranteed. And get rid of these, because we're not actually traveling. Do not forget to remove the 100 travel of the... Yeah, yeah, I see, yeah. I'm just gonna choose nothing. And then we don't need to hire the caravan guy because we're literally not moving. We really don't need more prestige. And our moderate opinion gain is fine. Yeah, we'll just do this. We'll do this. The bad causes just lead to death, so there's far lower fertility and low infant mortality. Yeah, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Final decorations, guests ready to arrive. Yeah. Guests are gathered in a great hall. Lords and ladies from near and far reaches of the realm. Mood is bright. Cool. What a good evening. And we gain friendship with this guy. Cool. Oh, someone is not swayed. Right, we ignore that. Lose money to lose stress. Or lose a lot. Yeah, I think this is probably worth it. She inquires about my opinion on court politics. I'm gonna say I could not care less, honestly. Because like, I don't need to get into stress. We're doing this to remove stress. Jovial and a good feast. Guess. Cool. So we could lose a lot. Okay, we don't need to lose that much. We only have 40, so lose 22. Everyone gains opinion. Lose 7, gain prestige. Yeah. Wait, what? Someone's been murdered? My son has been murdered. We gain a little bit of stress. God damn it. God damn it. Terrible timing. Okay, so how much is the current stress then? 32. Okay. So we gain 14 because we're arrogant if we get friendship with this guy. See, because the main objective was losing stress, not actually being this guy's friend. So I think I will just lose 44 stress, gain the prestige, and lose opinion. What is the ego reveler trait? Intrigue, courtly vassal opinion, opinion of ego reveler. Yeah, that seems kind of universally good. We'll take that. There we go. Cool. Right, now. Modify contracts. So now. So now we'll like get like a creature to collect all of our gold for us, which will cost stress per month, but that's fine. There we go. How much? Okay, how much does it? Is it actually like? Yeah, so it's like 2 per month. That's okay. Encouraged improvements, development growth. Sure. Why not? Oh god, what is happening? Has accused my steward of having an affair with her son-in-law. I do not see what the fuss is about. It's not as if lust is an unnatural affliction. That's true. Oh god, there's so much. There's so much to read here. Okay, so both of these guys really like me, so I don't want to like... Hmm. I would get stressed for that though. But then I would be imprisoning the... Who is that again? Hold on. Yeah, steward and vassal. And their chancellor. Ah, okay, okay, okay. Right, so how many... real quick, how many holdings do you have? Okay, you're not one of the bad ones. You're the cat person. Okay, I'm just gonna say no. And I'm crossing them take the title, state title. Ah, okay. Yeah, no, that's it's a bit late. Whatever. Vassal has brought forth evidence that fathered by them. Who could have known? Right, control's been increased. Cool. I guess just increase control there. Right, so... Okay, the money is not going up as much as I was hoping it would. That's unfortunate. Oh, sorry, forgot. Oh, forgot about what? Oh, we could upgrade this for more precision renown. I'll do that. What does this one upgrade for? This one upgrades for money. Okay, we don't need this one upgraded. And this would increase taxes. Okay, so... Yeah, so we've already upgraded... Yeah, so we'll upgrade this, the main building next then, the duchy building. Go to your council and go to your wife and set her to manage domain. Oh, hold on a second. Sorry, go to the council and go to your wife. Oh, right, I see. Oh, wait, okay, it's not there. Sorry, I don't entirely understand. Go to your council and go to your wife. Set her to... Oh, here it is! Ah, okay, found it. Oh, we're at war again. Okay. So instead of assisting me and giving me like the all-round bonus, it gives her the stewardship, which means that she administers a little bit better. Yeah, I see what you mean. Okay, so this guy's... I think he might have like people that are like rebelling against him, so I guess I'll just join this war, whatever. How much? Okay, so that increases it by 1. And like it's still only like 1.7 though. It might just be better to just have her like assist me, because I think I probably have more money making buildings anyway. And like it only increases her stewardship by 1 as well, so it's just kind of a better all-round bonus, I feel. One day. There we go. Oh, chat, we have a new perk. Do we do anything with this? No, we don't have the stuff. Okay. Should we give you money in domain limit, but she only got 6? Yeah. Oh, wait. Go over there, maybe, actually. I think these ones, a better chance. Come back here, you motherfuckers. Okay, they're all just merging over there, so that's not good for me. Okay, next one I think I should go here, because then that means if they attack me, then I have the advantage because I'll be on the mountain. Oh, they're taking the what do you call it? The capital, basically. Oh, right, I was gonna go to the mountain. Okay, we'll just take this one first, though. Okay, so does the game think I would win this fight? It says you will probably win. Okay, probably is not good enough. Let's go to the hills. Hills give defender advantage. Yeah, they do. Yeah, so they're avoiding me. I see how it is. I see how it is. Yeah, I win. Hell yeah, fuck you. I am the best. Oh god, okay, there's a massive thing in chat, hold on. The most wild story I remember from is how one Cleopatra, not the famous one, her ancestor, married her brother Ptolemy, and a son named Ptolemy. The brother husband died, and she married the other bro Ptolemy. Then he married her daughter Cleopatra, who was either his niece or his daughter, and went away with her. Some civil war happened. Older Cleopatra sent her son Ptolemy to them, killed the son and cut him into pieces and sent him back to his brother on her birthday. That's crazy. These ancient people are crazy, man. What the fuck is wrong with them? There would be dangerous as Kent? That's in the UK. Fuck off. Okay, how's my stress doing right now? Okay, it's the stress is getting close. Okay, I think I'm gonna turn off the tiny creature that fetches money for me because we're about to win this anyway. Rest for now, tiny creature. There we go, we win. Cool, disband the army. Yeah, and they actually need peace. Well, I see you corrected it, but it's kind of funny to say peace as in like pieces in that context. Oh, we can ransom this guy, that's great. Okay, now we're just kind of back where we started. We're at like 0.5 money, and now I also have distress again, so I don't want to activate the thing where I collect more money. God, this sucks. What if I just invested in stewardship? Or is there like alchemy things that give me money? Oh shit, hold on a second. Unlocks a brewing, what is brewing crafting? Various methods such as alchemy. Philosopher's Stone. Chat, we can make the Philosopher's Stone and it gives us +5 tax per month. What the fuck? Okay, chat, we're learning alchemy. We've had enough of necromancy. We've sent enough people to the underworld. It's time to learn alchemy. Actually did a very good job catching on the Battle Adventures, which is two days and then get into like 50 hours. You're doing wonderful. Thank you. I learned it by doing a bunch of like off-stream playthroughs and getting increasingly pissed off until I eventually learned it because it was like insanely ass. Like I tried playing like vanilla, and I made like a Blue Sky post about this, but I tried playing vanilla because I was like, okay, the World of Darkness thing. There's a lot of like supernatural creatures. It's hard to predict how the battles will go. So I tried doing vanilla. So I played as Scotland, and it said that the Scotland start was easy, and then I was immediately at war with a guy who would like has double the number of like men in their army as I do, and I'm like, the fuck do you mean this is easy? But no, it's I eventually learned. It took me a second and a lot of frustration, but I learned. Okay, I accept the war. Okay, I accidentally refused joining this war, so like I might need to just like declare war on this guy like separately by myself. Perhaps. Or maybe I could just leave these guys to it because they are getting kind of powerful. Maybe they should like learn their place. Ah, but then these guys are not at war with anyone, so then that means that like the followers of Set might get more powerful. Yeah. I do need to keep them down. Using until Viking Jarl attacks you. Like it's not even until then. It's like when you start playing as the guy, you have like a guy who is one of your own vassals who is also your rival, and then immediately starts doing like murder plots on you, and then even if they don't succeed, he's still just like better at fighting because he does like a rebellion, and then a bunch of guys immediately attack you. So then I was like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? So then instead of starting as that other guy, I started as the guy that does the rebellion, and then I lasted way longer. And it's like, why the fuck is that scenario easy? That's fucked up. Because I was complaining to my friend Rowan about that, and Rowan was like, yeah, the game just lies about that. That's crazy. Anyway, we're fighting people. What if I just don't participate in this battle? Because these guys are not going to reach me. I'm just going to help out against the followers of Set, I think. They need to be, like, pounded into the dirt once again. I could take one of their kingdoms. That would be funny. Ah, no, I can't do that. I'm not holy enough yet. We could take a county, though. Or a duchy. That would be pretty good. That would split them in half, which is very funny. She needs more holes? Oh my god. Yeah, let's start the war. Okay, cool. Let us set up... Okay, so I have like a bajillion rally points. We're building a new one here. Oh wait, you're a hostile army now. Yeah, of course, because it's controlled by that guys. Okay, I'm just gonna like summon my army here, immediately crush this guy, and then just like move down this way maybe? Or like up this way, whatever, it doesn't matter. Raise everyone here. And then crush them. Cool. But yeah, I would say one thing that does help quite a lot with learning the like how battles work in this is that the only thing that's kind of confusing is like the territory stuff, but other than that, everything is literally just Stellaris. Like it has the same like percentage war exhaustion thing going on, so it was quite easy to learn. We've learned the name of Scorpion, so maybe I can turn into a scorpion or something. Are you going towards me? No, you're just traveling through the mountains, okay. Oh, somewhere is under siege. Okay, they are actually attacking me this time. Okay, is the leader at the head of their armies right now? Commander, Devotee, and whatever your name is. Okay, you're one of the generals. You're also the guy's parent. What if I just kill you? Casting away. So chat, this is the main benefit of like burning so much stress is that I can. Ah shit. Okay, it's only a 44% chance. Okay, we gotta smite him with the power of God first. Penance. There we go. The power is down a little bit now. CQ3 was my first map strategy game because it was all new to me. Valid. Yeah, Stellaris is Thorier. Stellaris is literally just like space CK. Yeah. I haven't played Hearts of Iron, so Hearts of Iron may be a better comparison. So that I don't know. Okay, how long are they going to take on the siege? 6 months versus 7 months. Damn. I am kind of tempted to just come over here and like go on the mountain, and then like maybe they'll attack me and like waste all their dudes. That would be kind of nice. Is there anything else I can do to boost myself in the meantime? Or I guess boost the commander here. Hold on, what is that in a Teru? Cultists that are gathered around Reborn to worship it. Okay, I don't want my commander to worship me. That's kind of besides the point right now. Okay, we're not going to cast him away. That would be very funny, but that would not be a good idea. Okay, increasing his health, that's not going to do much for us. Okay, I'm going to have to think about what I'm going to... Why is he golden? I genuinely don't know. It's some weird thing they have going on sometimes. I genuinely could not tell you. Is it one of these? Hold on. Presence, Obfuscate, Auspex, Serpentis... Yeah, I really don't know. Anyway. Also, what's my ally doing? Are you helping? I hope you're helping. I really feel like maybe I should make a move on them, because it's not going amazing. It's not going amazing. I might need to start throwing them into the underworld, even though it will cause me a lot of stress. Must be new fashion? So true. Oh, hold on. Is their leader... Hold on. Their leader, Hierophant... Is Hierophant Neferu the leader? Oh, okay. Okay, I don't have... Okay, I already spent the holy power on his father. Can I cast you away? I could, and then that would make their army weaker, but it's only a 60% chance, though. It might be worth it, to be honest. Yeah, let's do it. He's gone. Or, sorry, she's gone, I think. I think it was a woman. Okay, now they're only like 3,000... Okay. Flagellant. Or Drinking Binge. I think a Drinking Binge is the better one. Okay, so we killed their guy. Still remains to be seen how this will affect the stock market. And by the stock market, I mean the war. Started holding a grudge. I see. When you attack someone their allies are already attacking, it doesn't mean that they would fight these two separate wars. Oh, yeah. Don't worry. I know about that. But, like, what I'm thinking is that, like, maybe now that, like, the other guys at war with them, like, it would kind of draw them away or something, and it doesn't really seem to be, which is unfortunate, but how it goes. Yeah, no, they're just kind of coming towards me. But, I mean, maybe that's good. Maybe that's good, because I am on the mountain, so attacking me would be, like, a mistake. Desert mountains. Defender advantage plus 12. And also less combat width, which means that, like... How do I word this? So basically, combat width is, like, how much numbers matter, essentially. Like, if you have too many guys in a low combat width area, then apparently that means that, like, you don't do as much damage as you would otherwise. Like, it kind of negates the advantage of numbers. So that's interesting right now. Now attack me. There we go. We fucking... Holy shit. We fucking killed all of them. Chat, we fucking annihilated them. Does drinking affect your health? You're literally an immortal god. See, that's my logic, is the fact that, like, health debuffs don't really seem to do very much to me, so, like, having, like, a drinking binge doesn't really affect me that much. So I'm just kind of going for, like, the least damaging one. Because, like, if I go for, like, the other thing, then that, like, that reduces prowess, and, like, prowess could actually be a thing, because, our perks prevent, debuffs from our actual, like, statistics, but like prowess would still be debuffed, essentially. And also it would do some other shit. Which war was this again? Okay, we are plus 58 in this war right now, because we are intelligent and they are incredibly stupid. And their capital's over here. Let's see if we can hit the capital. Oh, there's a 36 size over here. Kill them. And we captured a combatant. Hell yeah. We can probably ransom him later. Okay, don't go into the mountains. They are currently standing there. We don't want to get ambushed ourselves. Sorry, not ambushed. Have the defensive advantage taken from us. They're running. Chat, they're running. They know what's coming. That rhymes. Fuck you. Okay, our ally is winning the other war, and of course we are currently winning this war, so we're winning all round. Cool. Okay, I accidentally attacked them on the mountains, but it does not seem to have spelled my doom, so that's excellent. Can we ransom anyone yet? Oh, and they will give me the full money value. Excellent. Emily Fury, I had fun watching. Hell yeah. Okay. Fuck. Sorry, my brain's not working. Thank you for watching, Kyun. Super appreciate. I'll see you in Vivi's Discord. It's super cool to see you in the stream. Very cool friend. And cute robot. Pats your head. Okay, we've taken this place, now we just take the capital. Die. God, it's so fucking funny how it's like, oh, I could take a risk right now and just fucking send them into the underworld, and it's like, the best they can do is like trying to attack me on the mountains and just lose immediately. Like, bro, the strategic acumen, very low. Robot? Oh yeah. Kyun has like a VR chat avatar. Is very cute robot, and they take pictures with it. It's very cute. Oh, they are charging me. I'm not on the mountain yet. Chat, we're gonna get to the mountain. Defensive position. Okay, I was gonna say we might lose if we're not on the mountain, but we just won anyway. Like, we're built of something different. You're built different, and they are built regular. Anyway, back to winning the war. Me coming back from ads. Robot pat. Oh right. Oh yeah. So for context, that holy shit, Thorir. I'm sorry. I gotta like mentally reset. Let me just drink some hot chocolate real quick. Thorir, thank you for the £100. Jesus Christ. Whoa. Wow. Okay, right. Right, slapping myself. Thank you very much, Thorir. It's super appreciated. Jesus Christ. Thank you. Again, very appreciated. I'm repeating myself. Very appreciated. Thank you. Sorry for distracting you. No, it's fine. I'm just kind of stun locked. But no, Melody, for context, I was saying the robot thing to Kyun because they do like VR chat with Robot Avatar. But no, anyway, we're kind of past that conversation now. Thank you, Thorir. Insane. Absolutely insane. Listen, it's because Thorir is, and like everyone else is like so insanely generous that I could even like buy this video game to start with, because I was like, ah shit, like do I have the money to get a new video game? And then I looked at like my like stream PayPal account, and I'm like, holy shit, yes I do actually. Very cool, friends. Thank you. Thank you for that, Pat. Martial lifestyle experience. Dynasty members are less likely to die or get wounded in battle and have a higher chance of gaining prowess serving as knights. That seems good. Popular opinion, dread gain. Glory Hound vassal opinion. Wait, what's mortuary cult practices? Fertility, years of fertility. Eh. I don't think there's much point in these ones. They're just kind of like fertility and preventing diseases, I guess, in children, whatever. Ugh. Cherry Silly returned from ad break moment. Yeah. I know. I was just making sure, like, I was making sure you were like aware of what we're talking about, because you didn't seem to be. Anyway, but yeah, as I said, thank you very much. It's absolutely insane how much support I get from you guys, and it's like it's the main reason why like I am like able to like stream new games and like actually kind of how do I word this, like I really enjoy streaming and I really enjoy like hanging out with you guys, and it's because everyone like does like all these subscriptions, like donations, wherever, that like I can keep doing it. So like, it's super mega appreciated. Like it's really great of you. Anyway, different culture opinion does seem kind of huge, so I'll take that. Because the main problem right now is that we have like so many cultures, and like some of them are like, you're kind of cringe, and I'm like, damn, that's not good. Love you too. Yay! The ice cream shop in Demon X Machina? Jesus Christ. Yeah, I remember, I literally have, like, I've got to complete that game someday, because literally anytime anything happened in it, it was like a stun lock moment. Because, and like, listen, chat, I'm genuinely still not sure if that game was intended to be parody or not. Like, there's no way it wasn't intentional. Oh, shit, we're lagging. Okay, we won. Cool. We captured someone. Cool. We can ransom them. Also cool. See, chat. It turns out that going to war was actually the thing we needed to get money. Who knew? They're literally lining up to fight me on the mountains and get destroyed. It's insane. They think they can win. They cannot. Are they attacking up north? No, they're not. Okay, because that's the only way they can win, is like just tearing through my kingdom while my army's over here, but they're not doing that, so, you know. Okay, there's nobody else that I can ransom right now. Captured. Okay, cool. Right, chat, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna send my guys back into friendly territory for like a little bit, because they are kind of running out of people. Like, we've been here so long and won so much, but we did lose a couple people along the way. But we will recover shortly. And maybe kill these guys too. Because we're only at like 33% winning the war right now, which is less than I expected. Because I guess they're just taking some places back. Right, what if I attack here, and then lure them into stopping me from sieging it? Because they'll have to attack me on the mountain again. You perk for alchemy? Hell yeah. Philosopher's Stone? Yes. Chat, we're about to get so many taxes, you have no idea. Okay, how do I Philosopher's Stone? How do I Philosopher's Stone? Okay, I need to figure this out. Unlocks a brewing crafting node, Philosopher's... Okay, so brewing. How does brewing work? After consumption, get Philosopher's Stone modifier. Tax plus 5 per month. It costs 150. Okay, so we'll do that. Special node. Oh, okay, it doesn't let me select it now. Okay, after consumption, reduce stress by 5. Increase max durability of the artifact to be created by 30. Effects after consumption last 1 year longer. That's huge. Okay, so how do I select these? I don't get it. A good amount, and you can create the duchy and gather more for Kingdom tile. Yeah, that's a good idea, but I really want to figure out the Philosopher's Stone thing first, because this does sound like absolutely busted. Okay, start brewing. Okay, now can I do it? No. Okay. I guess I'll see. Okay, maybe the event happens, and then it gives me a choice between them. I have absolutely no idea. I've never done this before. Crafting process is ongoing. Okay. But yeah, we'll see how that goes. Anyway. I'm still just kind of mentally stun-locked by the massive donation, but like again, insane. I'm so fucking insane. Appreciate it so much. But yeah. We learned another word, hell yeah. Or a true name, not a word. Got him? Cool, 81%. We can ransom the prisoners, hell yeah. Okay, maybe I should have done that one at a time, because I did see like the money amount they had change a little bit there, so maybe I didn't get quite as much as I could have, but maybe I did? I'm not sure. Maybe they just like went into debt for this. I think you can actually see how much money they have. Wait, hold on, wrong person. Wait, where's it? Oh, you are the current leader. I thought it was another guy. Okay, they only have like 78 gold. It's so over for them. Oh, we've already besieged this place. Okay, cool. Where do we go next? See, the problem right now is that, like, for some reason they gain, like, war exhaustion so slowly that, like, I'm genuinely, like, not entirely sure where the next path is, because, like, I could go over here, maybe? Because, like, I've already taken, like, the capital. It's amazing that, like, I have to do more than that. Like, I've just taken this entire place I've taken here. Right, just take here, I guess. We conquer your realm? That's a good point. Oh god, what happened? The historical churl missed the... curse the earth with his brooding. Obvious, he's a peppy skin. He's worse than both putrid boil, ravenous locust, etc., etc. Oh no, we can make him a rival, or we can take a massive amount of stress. Fine. There are problems within the kingdom. Right, there's an enemy army that's just kind of sitting there. Oh, okay. This one has no downsides. We lose 44 stress, and then like that's it. Okay. We are no longer overwhelmed by stress. Cool. 93%. If we kill this army, will that just end it finally? Okay, that was not like a well-advised move because they were on the mountain, but we still won anyway, so. Is there any other parts of my realm I need to reconquer? I don't think so. Yeah, we've got everything. Look at these dumbasses traveling over the mountain, taking 10 bajillion years to get anywhere while I take their cities. There we go, finally. I will enforce my demands. My empire grows. Look how big it is. Also, is the crafting thing finished? I need to check on the crafting thing. Also, disband the armies. It's already ongoing. Like, how... Okay. I'm trying to figure out how I check the progress of this, or, like, how I affect it at all, because I don't understand. Also, give me a thing. Wait, the cooldown's over? But I thought we... Okay, continue on... Oh, okay, we have to click continue and then we press things. Okay, I see. Oh god, what is this? Complex filter. Fertility attraction opinion. Ocean of Valor. Injury resistant, yeah. Diplomacy. That's 1 year longer. Reduce stress. Craftsman. Dangerous poison? What the hell? Oh, it just gives us prowess. Okay, so we're not poisoning ourselves with it. Okay. +2 diplomacy. You gain the trait craftsman. Well, I feel like that's probably useful. Do I already have that? I don't think I do. No, I don't. Okay. So I don't entirely understand the system, but I have 3 points, and okay, so it's those 3 things. Jeez, this is complicated. And then we didn't get the philosopher's stone thing anywhere. I don't entirely understand why that was, but right, craft that. Is that like done now? Obtain a new achievement DIY. Okay, they've got like Temu achievements here. Hello, I would like Steam achievements. We have Steam achievements at home. The Steam achievements at home. Right, so hold on. I'm trying to read this. Okay, so hold on. You gain 20 mental strain when this is consumed. I'm assuming that we also get the other effects, or does it just give me strain? God, this is... The mod is really cool, but sometimes it's very confusing. Right, what if I just drink the potion? Where is it? Somewhere in here. I hear consume potion. Okay, did I get the things? I don't see anything. I am the only give stress. That's wild. I mean, apparently I got the crafting perk, so maybe next time it'll work better. Brewing craft complexity. Yeah, so I think the complexity is the thing we're trying to get. I'm sorry, I'm just entirely lost. Wait, hurry. Okay, so apparently there's a real life person again. Nah, we don't need him. Anyway, okay, right, so let's get back to this. Okay, this is important. So, we've captured things. People can be ransomed. Ransom you. That one's accepted. Ransom you. That one's accepted. Ransom you. Ransom you. We're getting so much money, chat. Holy shit. How much are they worth? I can't see the ransom thing. You just give me the tank, whatever. Ransom you. Ransom you. And now we can station another one of our men-at-arms regiments. Cool. Which one's the best place to station? Here. Okay, now we need to sort out the the holdings. That's what I was gonna do earlier, but then I realized we had like a bajillion things to a bajillion people to ransom. So let's get back to this now. You can hold one more place, so we'll give this one up here to you, I think. Gonna make sure we don't give anyone too many this time. Don't give titles. You have 3 extra titles. Don't give them away until you form them. Oh shit! Did I fuck up? Oh no. Okay, I'm just gonna form the kingdom. Before I fuck anything up, I'm just gonna form the kingdom. Right. Okay, so duchy. We already have that. Duchy of here. Make that. Cool, we have that. Duchy of this place. Make that. Cool. Kingdom. Okay, we don't have enough money for the kingdom, but we will get there. God, there's so many people. Is there like any contracts I can modify in a positive manner? Could modify this one. Oh. Use a hook so he doesn't lose any opinion. And that does increase tax by quite a bit, so I need to actually look at the things that I can modify because I've not been paying attention for too long. There we go, cool. Business is going good. It is stressful, but business is going good. Right, so, was there people here that could use more? You could use one more, but we can't give you one because you're evil and cringe. You have 2, that's your maximum. You have 3, that's your maximum. 3. Are you my vassal? No, you're another guy's person. Never mind. God, it's so annoying that we can't give her any, because, like, she's literally... That would be excellent if we could... Oh, you can get 2 more. Oh, you can get 2 more. I think you can do the decision to form a new custom... There's a custom kingdom? What the hell? I didn't even know you could do that, to be honest. Hmm. So okay, so just to confirm then, so since you're saying that like I have like 3 extra, oh sorry, indecisions. Found new kingdom. Oh, I didn't know about this. Ah, okay. Okay. Create new kingdom. Every duchy title you hold or completely control become de jure duchies of your new kingdom. Oh, okay. Would that be better than just making like the Kingdom of Nubia? Because I don't really know what the difference is, to be honest. Hold on, I'm gonna give it a quick Google. Okay, so they're saying it depends on the circumstances. If the current realm contains de jure territories from multiple existing kingdoms, maybe. If you aren't going for any decisions, achievements, content that hinges on owning a specific title indefinitely. Okay. Okay, interesting, interesting. It's cheaper and also make all the land you own now part of the new formed kingdom. Ah, I see, I see. Okay. So, in that case, would it be... hold on, sorry, let me just get back here real quick. So in that case, would it be a better idea to, like, entirely wipe out the followers of Set in this place specifically, and then after that, once I've got, like, more money back by ransoming more of their guys, then I could, like, make a kingdom that is, like, Nubia plus this place over here. Like, that might be a thing. That might be an idea. And then that's assuming that I wouldn't also be, because I could also just, like, take this place as well. Because I'm just thinking, like, if I could do that soon, because I don't quite have the money yet. But if I did another successful war against them, then there's a truce though. How long's the truce? How do I check? Okay, the truce is somewhere. Because if I can find out how long the truce lasts, then I can plan for that. Every war ends with a truce, a period when the attacker may not declare war on the same ruler. It doesn't say the time. Hmm. They are defending against these guys still, apparently. New Kingdom also has a size limit, so we take part of their land and put it under your name, but not all of it. Oh, I see, I see. Okay. Right, maybe... okay, I see what you're saying then. That makes sense. Huh. Hold on, does it say what the size limit is here? 3 or more duchies. Every duchy title you hold or completely control becomes de jure duchies. Huh. Okay, it doesn't seem to say what the limit is. Oh, okay. I'll just think about that. Oh, hey, ransom. Sure, give me 50 gold, why not? Okay, we're closer to the custom thing now. Unexpected ransom. 53 away now. Nice. Oh, right, so the other thing, so Guts, what is, so, I'm sorry, but you said earlier that, like, if I have, like, 3 extra titles, that, like, I shouldn't give them away. Why is that? Because that would be, because, like, we're overextending, like, a little bit right now. Is there, like, a good reason not to, like, give these to, like, another guy? Like, for now? Also, I have some stuff I can get. Oh, godlike health boost is tempting. I should probably take this, because, like, I have taken a lot of options that, like, are bad for my health. That might be a good idea. Wraith Binding is interesting, though. I'll take this one. This is probably the smarter one right now. And we're halfway to another alchemy one. Because when you become a king, your holding limit increases. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Thank you, thank you. That explains it perfectly. $48 more gold. Okay, so I just need to remember once I get to 300. God, this campaign is going so well. Although mainly it's because like the character you start with on this one, like Horus, is like insanely powerful. So that's mainly why I'm winning so much. But I do feel like I learned a lot from doing a lot of like off-stream runs as well. So that's helped quite a bit too. Wait, did that say there was like a... Hold on. Is there a faction? Oh, there's a faction. Who's in this faction? Who's in this faction? I will have to remember that even if I gain the ability to give this guy vassals, I will not. So you can have them instead and more money and prestige? That makes sense. Okay, cool. Is there anything else I can do in the meantime? As long as I don't spend money. Because this costs money, so ignore this. This one just costs piety. That increases prestige and renown, so sure, just upgrade that again. This one costs prestige, and we can't get it anyway. This one also costs prestige. This one gives more taxes. Excellent. This one, piety. I can't upgrade that. Okay, we'll just wait on that now. Cultist. Oh, it's a Settite. Scourge upon my life. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, shit, I gain critical stress. That's not good. Who is that cultist person? Where is it? Message settings. There we go. Message log. Oh, shit, I've lost it. Never mind. Also needed piety and prestige for it. I mean... Oh, wait, I forgot. The custom... Oh, shit, the custom thing takes multiple resources, not just gold. Ah, that is... Okay, that is annoying. However, we do gain a lot more... We gain like 5 times as much piety as we do gold, so and we still have enough prestige, so it's whatever, it's whatever. Oh god, we have another call to war. Who's fighting this time? Okay, what is happening? Okay, so our allies, these guys, enemies, also these guys? Question mark? Oh no, it's these guys. Ah, it's the follower chat. The followers of Set. They never fucking give up, do they? Listen, if there's one thing, I'll credit them for, it's the fact that they don't fucking stop. Right, where do I... Okay, so first of all, obviously, we're joining the war. Or maybe, like, rally point over, like, here. Because, like, I don't see the point of doing it there. Raise everyone there. Kill them. Are they gonna come from the north? They might. Oh, they're rallying their guys there. What's his opinion right now? 70. Okay, let's stop the swaying. That's getting... The notifications are annoying me. Right, cancel. Yeah, disrupt schemes. Come back here. You motherfucker. Oh, they're defending in the mountains, though. Do they have, like, good people with them? Are they, like, good? Skirmishers, levies. Nah, we'll win. We'll win. Cool. Because I have to make sure. I have to make sure that they don't have, like, a level 12 quintillion vampire or whatever with them. Because the numbers are, like, weirdly fucking deceptive. But no, they didn't, so we win. Because, like, that's the only problem with, like, the mod versus vanilla, is that, like, the numbers can be, like, insanely deceptive. Because I can't show you guys right now, but there's a thing you can unlock as one of the demons where you gain the ability to summon, like, a man at arms called the Unnameable, which is, like, a unit of 5 guys, and they add, like, I think it was, like, 2,000 attack or something. And also, they very specifically are effective against fairies, which even I don't know the lore behind that, but that's fucked up. Got him. Right, we got some money from occupying it. We'd love to see that. There's only one blue guy and he's hella strong. Yeah, literally. That's the most annoying thing. Because, okay, so this is what I was talking about with, like, the vampire thing being fucked up. Because I have, like, one guy. I have like a demon, and he's, like, in, like, big demon form, and he has a bunch of combat buffs. And then you look at the advantage, and then the vampire guy has, like, 5 different buffs, and then, like, combined, they're better than mine. It's absolutely fucked up. You need to be, like, really careful before you get into a fight in this mod. It's insane. Cray, exactly. Because they have, like, the unit counters, and that's already, like, a vanilla thing, and they have that here, and that's pretty crazy as well. But, like, the individual, like, characters are, like, the thing that really trips me up a lot, I think. Which, I mean, I guess that is kind of, like, flavorful for, like, World of Darkness, but, like, in a grand strategy game, that keeps fucking me up and it makes me angry. Encouraged improvements, gains opinion. Your current opinion is 100. I don't need to be spending my resources on that shit. Oh, we've learned the name of the boar. Cool. We will have to end our exploration of names there. Is there anything I need to... Okay, they're not attacking from the north. It's literally just here. Three months, 2 months, 40 days. Easy. Okay, 87%. We're so close. Are these armies the bad guys? I can't tell. Oh, enemy army. Yeah, okay, hostile army. Okay, kill them. Easy. Yeah, I kind of feel like now that we're kind of getting to, like, the middle of the stream, I've, like, ran out of things to talk about. Although that might just be, like, the ADHD medication wearing off, because anybody who was here earlier, you saw that I was, like, hyper as fuck. Yep, reduce the stress again. Oh right, I can't end it. We need to wait for, like, the main guy to end it. Just disband my guys for now. There we go. I don't think I had... Yeah, I don't have anyone that can ransom this time, unfortunately. Oh, there we go. Chat, we have enough resources. Gather the realm. My realm will last forever. Okay, I should read this one because this one's kind of huge. A realm reforged. I've done what no one else could. I've united the lands of Alwa with those of Alodia and Makuria. I don't know how to say any of this. All my life I worked for this to calm my vassals and make them serve fealty anew. Now and forever they will pay homage to me not only as their liege but as a king of Alwa. My title's now Alwa. Wait a second, it didn't increase my domain limit. Okay, maybe I do need to delegate these. Because it's still my limit is still 3. Children lack guardians. I will be your guardian. And then this other guy can be your guardian too. The domain limit, yeah. A very cool trait or modifier which gives you money each time you win a fight or conquer a whole line. Oh, I didn't notice. Okay, not that one. Yeah, I can't find it. Okay, well, anyway, we're getting money. That's good. Yeah, exactly. I know. I thought it was going to increase. It's whatever. We'll just we'll hand it off to other guys. We've done this before. Also, we have a royal court now. Do I have any artifacts I can place in the royal court? No, I do not. Very unfortunate. Chat, look at my guy there. The fucking mummy. Fireworks increases with each tier you go up. Okay. Right, well, in the meantime, I'm just gonna give it to like someone else because we don't want to be overextending. Right, you're 3. Also, this guy really doesn't like me. Holy shit. Maybe we'll sway that one. It's very hard though. Oh, 63%. Okay, that's pretty good for a very hard check. Okay, we can give you 1. Is that even worth it though? Oh, never mind. He's not the type of guy that we give those. You are though. There we go. Okay, cool. Now we're not overextended. Mummy, sorry, mummy. So true. Anyway. Right, what should I do now? Okay, so holy shit, we have plus 10 income right now. Jesus Christ. That is a lot more than I had previous. How much is your income? 3.2 per month? What a casual. How much is the followers of Set's income? 5.4 per month? What a casual. Line the royal court with cow and puppy statues? Exactly. Also, I have a sneaking suspicion. Yeah, alchemy is increasing my income. That's why my money went up when I switched to alchemy. I should have done this earlier. Is there anything else I can do? Or prowess. Unlock new duel moves. Bonus chance to cause severe injury to enemy knights when in battle phases at night. Interesting. Brewing craft complexity. Interesting. Potion effect duration. Oh yeah, so this is all like potion stuff, but the focus is giving us like money. What do the other ones do? Prestige. Development. Noun. And the one we were doing previously was a... Oh wait, no, this is nomenclature. We were not doing nomenclature. Oh, chat, I realized why the other guy liked us when we learned his true name. Apparently they get a plus 200 opinion modifier if we learn their true name. That's crazy. Rest of the stream, I'm gonna head to bed. Okay, have a nice sleep. It was super nice having you here. It helped us a lot because there was a lot that I was confused by, but we learned all the stuff. Oh shit, chat, if we get points in this, then we can increase our monthly income by 20%. That's insane. What the fuck? But yeah, good night, have a good sleep. Improve souls. What is Souls of the Dead? Oh, Potion of Resilience. Oh, it's like an upgrade to that. Okay, I'm gonna use the points I have. I'm gonna use like the 1 point I have in this, and like, and then immediately move on to the name stuff because the name stuff seems to be insane. Unlocks a brewing crafting node, cures all diseases. I mean, see, a normal CK3 that would be insanely interesting and useful, but like I don't need it because my health is really good. Yeah, I'll just get the I'll get the crafting complexity because that seems to be quite nice. Right, we can't buy anything here still. Okay, chat. I'm kind of at an impasse because monthly income is really good, but if I invest in this one, then later on I can get this one. But I don't want to try and pronounce this one because I might get it wrong. But it's like pata. I don't know if the P is silent. Taz word. We get 20% monthly income, which is even higher, and then we can switch back to alchemy. So I'm gonna try doing this one. We'll get like a little bit less money for a while, but then once we get back to it, we'll be absolutely insane. Right, what's the best place to station these guys? Put them in here. Can you make girl juice estrogen? Listen, if this was like an actual World of Darkness campaign, I absolutely would be able to do that because I have so much skills, it's insane. Start brewing again. I want to figure out how the hell this works because I need to get the yeah, there we go, Philosopher's Stone. Okay, so how do we get to that? Okay, so maximum is 4. Okay, so we click this. This increases the durability. Wait, hold on a second. I need to check something real quick. Because do we still have the other potion? Does the durability make it... No, because we only consume it once, so durability doesn't do anything. So I'll gain the experience instead. The NPT cluster never signed there. It's just that English where they drop the P. Ah, okay, interesting. Complex tonic. Okay. More prowess. Okay, I'm gonna have to wait until we have more money before I do anything with that. But once I do manage to do that, then we'll get like even more. Chat, it's all coming together. So we're gonna like get experience with the alchemy stuff. No, sorry, nomenclature. We're gonna get experience with nomenclature. Then once we have nomenclature, we get plus 20% income. Then we go back to alchemy. We get 15% income, and then we make a potion that gives us 5 income specifically, not percent, but like a 5. We're gonna be fucking rich. They will not be able to stop us. Sometimes the closest it seems to become strangers. I feel like there's no friendship left between us. That's unfortunate. What if I learn your name and then make you just love me forever? What if I did that, liberal? Chat, now that I've learned the nomenclature perk we have, where like we learn their true name and they immediately love us for like 200 opinion. I'm gonna be using that on everyone now. I didn't know we had that. Now that I do, I'm gonna abuse this power. Oh, there's another war declaration. Okay, this time is not the followers of Set, it's these two guys fighting this other guy. Okay, cool. Going for the subjugation of true names? Yeah, listen, if I... Listen. We are the good guys. Right, so, okay, which one is our enemy, though? I'm confused. Okay, so the friends are in here, but the enemies are also in here. So here's the friendly capital. These are these tiny red ones with the fire coming out of them. Those are the enemy capitals. For now. So true. Listen, all I'm saying is that the moment they add the mages, I'm gonna like kill all of the hermetic mages. I'm gonna do like the Charlie Kirk on them, but like by using their names instead of having a sniper rifle. And then everyone will thank me because the hermetics are a bunch of cunts. Wait, is that a mountain? Does that count as a mountain? It's a hill. Okay, I could probably still win then. Yeah, I win. Cool. Whispering their name in their ears, instant love. Exactly, I'm sure that's how it works. Right, get that siege going. Be back in a bit. Okay, see you later. Also, it's so funny to me. It's so funny to me that this guy like keeps getting like a bunch of like. It seems like he just gets like rebellions randomly, so that I help him out in the rebellions, and then it means that he'll be like my little friend guy who will like help me out whenever I fight anyone else. It's an excellent kind of status quo where he can't do shit, and then I help him actually do shit, which means that he will be like my tiny supporting guy whenever I do shit. Oh. Turns out, one of my children has been a bit of a cunt. He is trying to overthrow me. That will not stand. Okay, we've got to leave the war for our little friendly guy, and immediately kill my son. Lots of shitting. Exactly. Okay, so they're immediately moving on the main place. That's an issue. Gotta try and stop them. So, who is currently commanding these armies? Neferer and Count Hitch Abehu. Okay. Which of you are expendable? I say menacingly. I'm trying to scroll over. How do I? There we go. Tell me your sins. So this guy is my marshal and my personal physician. However, even though they have 74 opinion of me, they have turned against me. You are commanding the more powerful army, so I might need to bring down some justice upon you. This is entirely your fault, by the way. 90%. Goodbye. Oh, how's my stress doing? Okay, we don't need this person. Trying to overthrow your actual full-on god immortal parent? Yeah, it's fucking crazy. Right, time to protect the capital. Ah, shit. Okay, we're actually losing a bit here. Okay, who's commanding them? Okay, we can't use casting away yet. Can we name your body's destruction? No, we don't know his true name, I believe. Unfortunate. Okay. Darn. What was the demands from them again? Liberty War. Okay, so the war is because they want to be independent. So at very worst, if they happen to win this, then it means that I can just like pick them off one by like throwing them into the abyss. But it is still very annoying that they have done this. Alright, are we in friendly territory? We are in friendly territory. Okay, so how long is it going to take us for us to get our guys back? Oh, I see. Okay, so the guy that we had leading our armies, because he's like really good or whatever, he's on the enemy side. That's why we're losing. So we need to select someone that's really good and put them in the army. So you have really high prowess. So put you in. Ah, I wish I realized the problem earlier. Whatever. Right, so how is the recovery going? I'm gonna give them a few days because we do need to get some of our men back. Okay, we're a little bit stronger again. Okay, so we gotta think about this really carefully. Because if we lose again, that's basically the war over. So what I could do is I could go over here, and then if they do that thing again where they try and attack me on the mountain, I could theoretically win. Is there... who's commanding right now? I'm trying to... it's not letting me... There we go. Okay, we've got to navigate the mouse through the shields without mousing over them. So, you... What if I condemn you with the power of God? Ah, okay, I don't have quite enough faith for that. What else can I do to you? Nothing yet, okay. How long until we can use casting away again? The 22nd of December. Okay, that's a bit away. I'll just have to see how it goes, I guess. Not great, though. Not great. Okay, we did a bit more damage there. We did a bit more damage there, but we still lost, even though we had the higher ground. Yeah, okay, so we've lost that one. So the hostile faction is disbanded. So what does that actually do again? Not great, not terrible. Yeah, I'm kind of in that area where it's like, yeah, it's really not good that we lost the war. However, the progress that I'm making towards my like personal power is genuinely gonna make it soon, so that like it doesn't matter. Okay, so what was the... Hold on, I'm trying to figure this out. Because I still, like, I wasn't reading very much. Right, Liberty War. Okay, so... Alright, so we can ransom some prisoners at least, so we immediately get some money off that. Okay, cool. So what I'm confused by is that the Empire still seems to be, like, roughly the same size. So, like, what happened? That's why I was trying to look at the log and figure out, like, what's going on, because, like, they're still part of the Empire. I'm very confused. Anyway. Right, where's my son? Where's my bitch-ass son? Yeah, it was you. You were the one that tried to lead the army. Belligerent. Huh. What if I just killed you? Okay, murder is currently very hard, though. Oh, actually, okay, quick question. Did anything happen to my wife? No, my wife is still alive, unfortunately. Insane sentence. Because if she was not alive, then I could assign the titles more efficiently. Right, crafting cooldown is over. Turned Rhea into a wife here? Literally, I was mentioning this in Vivi's Discord, but like the last stream, I was literally becoming like one of those conservative, like boomer comics. One of those boomer comic characters where it's like, I hate my wife. Because the werewolf wife was terrible, and now this other wife is holding on to these other places when she doesn't need to hold on to them, and it's reducing the efficiency of the empire right now, which is of course the most important thing. I'm just really confused. I'm still trying to find out like what the hell the entire point of that war was, because like it said like independence, but like they're still inside of my empire. What is the point? Yeah, here we go. Independence faction. Okay, so what is the problem? Why are they in this faction? Members of the independence faction seek independence from their liege. So like did the war just become like invalid and they gave up or something? I don't get it. Forbidden from joining factions until 13. Not possible to join a faction against a friend. Forbidden from. Who is the member then? This guy. Okay, what if I kill him then? That one's also very hard. Okay, that's annoying. Right, what if I imprison you then? Ah, okay, it's only 13%. Paranoid love and boomer marriages similarly often from social pressures, like the problem of being stuck in a relationship they actually don't want. Yeah, it's actually insane. It's actually insane how that might actually like be the answer for why they all fucking like hate their wives. Like why would? Because like the question is like why would you even bother getting married if you like hate the prospect of having like a woman who is like your equal? But then it turns out that it's like apparently people just like had other like there was just pressure to be married, which is insane to me. Like why? It's not like ancient times. Well, I mean, I guess it is kind of like ancient times where like women are expected to do it because men like get more money or whatever, which is fucked up by itself. Like that's literally some medieval shit that we're still kind of working under. But anyway, let's end this war. At least I can win this other war. Oh, we already won. Okay, cool. Right, disband. Anyway. Hostile faction is disbanded. Interesting. See, chat, the problem is that, like... How do I word this? Like, I'm speed reading through a lot of this stuff because like I already understand like 99% of it so far. So when something happens where there's like a war where like I assume it's because they want independence and then they win and they don't take independence, I just get really confused. I'm like, what happened? Is there something I should be taking note of right now? I don't know. Genuinely uncertain. Okay, we don't need to do any more true names right now, I think. Learn people's true names. That's the important part. Right, I think it was your true name I was learning right now. Yeah, him. Okay, how do we modify the speed of this? Intrigue, prowess, learning. Okay, so if I increase my learning, then I can increase the speed of learning your name. Oh my god, there's so many like factions keep like appearing and then disbanding. Right, his fucking title, he who is like Ra. I really don't think you are. Really don't think you are, mate. What if I just killed you? Okay, we still can't cast anyone away, but we are almost okay, December. 22nd of December we will be able to. Because I'm tired of these fucking vampires and their fucking bullshit. Okay, you. Because, like, he literally only holds, like, one place. He's not even important. Wait, no. That's Scaring Oblivion. Okay, wait. It's still in cooldown, isn't it? Okay, 22nd of December, 1299. Oh, it's this year. Okay, we're in January of this year. It's not quite yet. Oh, I see. Okay, so this guy became my marshal because he used a weak hook on me. Okay. Interesting. Do we have anyone better to be marshal? Ah, okay, I see. Okay, chat, I see how it works. They won the war, so they got a bunch of hooks, and now this guy's like inserted himself as the marshal, and I can just like depose him later, I guess. Okay, what is your deal? Theologian. Better off without another one of them. Okay, chat, what I'm learning right now is that, like, I need to, like, learn everyone's true name so they can't try and, like, betray me and ruin my entire empire. This is the main lesson I'm taking from this. Okay, I still can't get anything from there. Oh my god, I keep getting constant notifications. Faction has appeared, faction has disbanded, faction has appeared, faction has disbanded. Can I just, like, fucking arrest you? No, it's still 13%. Like, is there anything else I can do? I feel like there's gotta be something I can do with this guy. We're already learning another person's true name, so we can't do anything else to you. It's so annoying that there's like so much complex politics involved and I can't just fucking murder all of the vampires because like they're so fucking annoying. Anyway, can I upgrade my buildings? Okay, we need 385 money. We are almost there. Okay, I might need to like turn off faction notifications because this is actually getting annoying. See, it happened again. It happened again. It literally does not stop. And then it disbanded. And now there's another one. Like, listen, I almost wonder if this is a bug, because it just keeps, it just continuously happens. Oh, we can blackmail him, hold on. Okay, so there are two hooks. Apparently, this child is a bastard. That's true, that's so true, in both meanings. Someone's illicit lover, so we could blackmail him. What was that? What would that do? A strong hook. Okay, let's do that. Cool. Now, can we do anything with this blackmail hook? Okay, if we imprison him with the blackmail hook, that does not increase our chance to imprison him. We could modify his vassal contract. Oh, we could revoke his title! Okay, so... Okay, hold on a second. So, he only has one county. So we revoke that county from him, use a hook, and he will accept that. There we go. Okay, so chat, one of the people that keeps forming the factions, we've taken away his rights to land, and we've lost some stress because we are vengeful. Which works excellently, because I do feel pretty fucking vengeful right now. Now you're the beggar. You're not the guy who started the war with me. That was this cunt. So you still have room for more places, so I will give you one of these. Grant you this title. Cool. Now we just need to get some kind of hook on this guy. There's no blackmail option here, so... Okay, so what we could do is we can revoke his title to this place, but then if he does that, then anybody else who is also disgruntled will rise up against me. I don't know if that includes like my like other people. I don't think they're quite as disgruntled. Sweet warm sensual taste of revenge. Exactly. Also, I can also cast away someone else now. So if someone does end up, if someone that actually matters does end up rising up against me, then like whatever. But I do feel like it would be very useful if I had a blackmail on this guy. So I'm gonna use find secrets. And then if I find one of his secrets, I can blackmail him with them. Because I would rather not have the whole rebellion thing going on. Okay, I'm gonna take on the stress because I know that I'm gonna get another vengeful thing on this guy very soon. So yeah, see, chat. This is what I'm talking about. The other guy, this one over here, is using the hook to get the spy master position. So essentially, what I'm thinking is that so once these guys use the hooks, then they expire. So okay, how do I word this? So they might try and do another war later. And in the meantime, I will find everyone's secrets, remove all of the people that want to depose me, etc., etc. Okay, the guy that is our ally is trying to go to war here. Do we accept? How powerful is this guy? Oh, he's vastly inferior. I'm just gonna accept because our allies are gonna win anyway. I don't think I even need to like interfere. There we go. Yeah, look for more secrets. We didn't find anything this time. Chalk Doopy is still here. Oh yeah, Melody, you missed something. My people... Hold on. Okay, I'm not interested. So there's a bunch of my vassals. They tried to like rise up and they did like a little war thing and they're like, okay, so now we get like a little bit of independence. We get like hooks on you. And I'm like, okay, that's not great. And now they're just like putting themselves into positions on the council. That's not going to help them very much though, because I'm about to learn their true names and seize control. Because listen, I was like, okay, we're not gonna do this on literally everyone because like that would be like mean or whatever. But then these guys like literally started a war so they could get minor favors, so they actually deserve it. Okay, he thinks he isn't gonna find anything. Right, give up then. We don't have any secrets on that guy. Here we go. Monthly income plus 20%. There we go. Learn their true names and subjugate your council. Exactly. If I learn their true names and then they try to rise up against me, I can just be like, boom, your balls are gone. Well, I mean, as long as I learn the word castry, I guess. Hmm. Okay, so who are you again? Okay, so this person. Hold on, this is confusing. So this guy is annoyed, and he wants to get... Okay, so, hold on. No, no. It's very confusing, because there's, like, guys who want to get, like, other... like, tiles? It's whatever. Couldn't be me joining a council uprising. I think councils are stupid. So true. Anyway, we have now acquired the nomenclature thing. God, still can't fucking say it. Pataz word. So now we have plus 20% monthly income. So that's huge. I think I'm gonna continue researching this one because if I gained like a way to like learn their names faster, then that would be huge. Yeah, so for example, we have here as a character interaction, erase a character's true name you know from existence. So if I learn the names of everyone, if I learn the names of all of my vassals and they rise up against me, I can just like erase them. Oh, apparently we can also get the Lost Ancients if we research this enough. Interesting. Yeah, listen, because like the thing is that like I wasn't gonna do anything like that, but then these motherfuckers were like, let's just like rise up, because I wanna get like a position in the council, and it's like you fucking bitches, you literally have everything already. Shut up. I will kill you. I did actually send one of them to the underworld because they were fucking asking for it, so it wasn't quite enough to win, but because the main problem is that the guy that was actually like our really good like military commander, he was already like on their side, which is a problem for obvious reasons. Also, one other thing we could do, one solution to this, like in future, is that we could like increase the size of like our army guys because we do have enough money to like actually maintain that now. Because the bad guys they gain the commander people, but I keep the actual soldiers. So if I have a bunch of Ushabti and they're way more powerful than soldiers, and I put like whoever's my best current commander, who could be myself, in charge of them, and then just buff myself a quadrillion times with my mummy powers, I could just crush them. So I think I will invest in my armies right now. Well, okay, apparently it's going to be a natural disaster in some place I've not been to yet. Wait, hold on. Over here? Nope, that's in Europe. Stop telling me about things that are going to happen in Europe. Shit, where was I? There I was. Right, is there anything else I can do in the meantime? Any other factions? Okay, there's still just this guy. Oh yeah, so Melody, when you came back, I was trying to find secrets on this guy so I could blackmail and remove him because there was one other vampire. See, the main problem right now is vampires. Some of the people that did that last rebellion, they were also mummies, but don't worry about that for now. So there's a vampire over here that was getting like above his station. He was trying to do like a little faction. This guy's also trying to do a faction, but we can't find anything to blackmail him with, so I'm going to have to figure out something else to kill him with. I can't learn his true name yet because I'm busy learning the true name of my direct subordinates. Hmm. Oh shit, every month lose 5 stress? That's insane. I didn't even see that. Okay, so chat, previously, okay, hold on. Because there's this one where you gain plus 50% monthly lifestyle experience. Lifestyle experience is how you unlock like these perk points. So I'll get this one first, but then immediately afterwards we need to get this one. Because like losing stress is insane because it means that I can do all of my insane powers more often. Because like the main thing that's keeping me from just vanishing everyone that I don't even vaguely like is the fact that like it will give my character stress, but losing 5 stress per month is like an insanely high amount of stress reduction. Okay, we won, I don't care. Also, I'm saving up money so I can get back to doing my crafting because I'm trying to make another potion. And you see here, there is the Philosopher's Stone thing I was looking for, but each crafting node costs 150, except for this one, I guess. So we click this one, and then we move to that one, and then we move to that one, and then we get this one as well. So we don't care about these other two things, like for example, significant health boost, injury resistance, and increased prowess, which is our personal combat skill. We don't care about those ones, but this one, the Philosopher's Stone, we need that one. So once we get to 300 gold, then buy them. And then that will increase my money even further, and then we can invest more in the army, and then my power grows stronger, and then we can use our nomenclature, and then we can erase from existence anyone that acts against me, as they deserve. Oh my god, there's another fucking faction. Who is it this time? It's you. Okay, and you. Chat, the cat girls, they're turning against us. Why are you turning against me? Why do you not like me? Too many duchies. Okay, chat, if I start giving away my duchies, maybe they'll stop being so fucking annoying. Who is my best guy? Who likes me the most? My wife does, obviously. And you as well. What if I gave you a duchy? That might be an idea. Isn't that... Hold on. Hold on, I think this is the Duchy of Alwa. Okay, what is the... Okay. Okay, what if I gave you the Duchy of Alodia? It remains our vassal. There we go. Okay, cool. Now, are they being less cringe about me? There we go. Okay, so chat, I figured it out. Chat, I figured it out. They didn't like me because I had too many duchy titles. That's why they rebelled against me. That's so fucking annoying, but whatever, we did it. We diffused the situation by selecting one other person and giving them general rulership of this area here. Or something. That's so stupid, but we'll take it. Whatever. I'm still gonna learn all of your true names, because if I accidentally fuck up again and you try and rebel against me, I will still kill you. I still can't get that thing. Yeah, Layla did spark the rebellion. We will erase Layla from existence shortly. I feel like they should probably have some kind of like warning on the thing here, because I did not know that me having too many duchies would make them really mad. I thought it was just like domain or something. Although the penalty for domain is that you're overextended, so I guess the penalty for duchy is that people would really want to have the duchies, I guess. How is my legitimacy doing right now? Oh shit, okay, so chat, our legitimacy is 4 out of 5 right now. Previously it was 5. I think due to the war, we lost a little bit. We could get more though by making more duchies. And then we give them to other people who've learned our lesson. Wait, do we even control this area? Oh, we do! Okay, okay, okay. Okay, what if we take this random place and we're like, we'll make a duchy here. Oh, but I could make the potion instead. Okay, I'm gonna make the potion first, because that gives us gold, and this costs gold, so we're just kind of counterintuitively not doing the thing. Right, right, just this one, I guess, and this one. And then we'll just craft that one, because I really don't need, prowess. And is that it finished? Okay, I think it is. Where's my inventory? Here we go. Okay. You gain Philosopher's Stone for 7 years. 7 years? That's insane. I didn't even realize that was 7 years. Okay, so chat, for 7 years we gain +5 money. So that's like almost half of the money we are currently making. We take 25 mental strain, which is, I mean, that's bad, but that's not much to worry about. And then a little bit of prowess, because why not? Drink the potion. Excellent. How's our money doing? Plus 18.7. Holy shit. Chat, I am rich. Okay, chat, we've changed our traditions. Now we're wearing this clothing. I personally don't care. I have no opinion on Nubian culture. Although now apparently I'm the head of the culture, which I believe... Hold on. Wait, chat, now we're xenophilic. Oh wait, sorry, I confused that for xenophobic for a moment. Okay, no, xenophilic is cool. We're xenophilic now. Warrior Queens. Martial education traits also grant prowess, that's great. So now that we're the cultural head, we can choose the research that people focus on. Currently it's bailiffs. Gloryhound vassals are more common. Available tax jurisdictions. Okay, Gloryhounds are good because it means that they basically just do whatever you want. So I'm tempted to stay on that one. Is there any other better ones? Counties now reach the maximum existing development penalty at 35 development. Unlocks all early medieval era economic buildings. Parochial vessels are more common. Building construction time -10%. Yeah, I mean, out of all the things here, maybe bailiffs is the best. Size of man-at-arms regiments, max number of man-at-arms regiments. Army move speed, 10% is pretty neat, I guess. We'll try that one. He is raking it in. Yeah, it's actually insane. This is an insane amount of money to be making in Crusader Kings. Okay, how long until this? It's not letting me click on it. The thing's in the way. The giant description of what the building does is in the way of me clicking the building. Okay, well apparently it finishes sometime soon. But yeah, we're doing very good. We're doing very good. I just got to think about like what the best next action is. Because like I could make more of the duchies, but like what do I get from higher legitimacy? Increased vassalization acceptance, reduced claimant factories, increased alliance acceptance, reduced claim for wars cost, reduced cost for swinging skills of power, reduced de jure counties needed for creating a tile. Okay, a couple of those things are useful. And also I can make the people make the vassals like me more if I give them duchies, so I guess I'll start doing that then. So if I make one over... Okay, it's really annoying that it's not letting me move the current situation out of the way, but whatever. Because I'm trying to... So that's like up here. Okay, cool. Right, make that for 250 gold. That is... Okay, so that's the Duchy of Naquis. And then we give that to someone else immediately before they lose their shit that I have too many duchies. Okay, this guy could stand to like me a little bit more, so what if we gave him the duchy? There we go. Now 100%. He likes me 100%. Holy shit, chat! We have so much army power right now. It's 3,938. Previously, it was like almost 2,000. Now it's like about double. This is all working out for me right now. Holy shit! Okay, chat. New nomenclature perk. It's all coming together. It's all coming together. Every month lose 5 stress. Ah, but this one's faster. Okay, chat, I'm gonna take the one which gives us... So the speed of this thing, the perk thing, is now increased by 50%, which is gonna really stack up over the long term. And then after that... So I was really tempted to get the stress thing first, but like we really need to get the points going faster so we can get like really good at controlling the mummy powers so we can like assert our rightful authority. Because the vassals, they've been a little bit uppity lately. I need to make sure that I can erase their balls from existence the moment they even begin to question me. And then we will conquer Europe. Currently, we were just like a tiny like kingdom in Africa, but listen, we'll get there. But yeah, as I'm sure you guys could tell, this game is very fun. Had our differences in the past, but don't you agree it's time to let bygones be bygones? Who is between us? Okay, who are you again? Okay, we can stop being rivals because I don't really give a shit about you. She is a Settite, but you know, whatever. She'll die eventually. Uncovered the truth. The cold-blooded knave behind my son, in his early demise, I meant to say, under my master of the horse. Oh, this guy. I genuinely don't remember this guy at all. Okay, so master of the horse. That's one of the courtier positions. Okay, so it's this guy. Okay, we're gonna... Okay, we could imprison this guy. We have like a 92% chance with a hook. Is there anything else I can do now that I know about his crime? How many places do you hold? Do you hold any places? Oh no, you're just a guy. He's not even a vassal. Okay. Oh. I guess I'll just imprison him then. He's managed to avoid capture. He only had like 8% chance of that. That's crazy. Whatever. At least we're getting more money income now because we've lost that master of the horse. And listen, he was a murderer, so I don't miss him. He was getting in my fucking way. And now we can upgrade the main building of our place again. Okay, how much longer do we have for the Philosopher's Stone? That's a long time. Okay, cool. I just want to make sure that like I don't like invest too much and then immediately like die or something. I just need to wait till I get to 262 money and I can upgrade this. Or I could get a new building. Is there any good new building? Oh, okay, maybe the tomb would be good, because it gives defender advantage, which means that like if someone tries to rebel against me, then my army, which will naturally be on the place where I currently am, then the army will be more likely to win the fight. We'll do that once we finish constructing this. Also, oh my god, I just noticed it's like 4.5 hours of stream and like I don't even feel like ending it yet. Having a lot of fun, I think. More taxes. Okay, so chat, my current idea for a game loop right now is that we build a bunch of buildings that give us more taxes, so when the Philosopher's Stone eventually wears off, we can immediately make another Philosopher's Stone potion, and just kind of make infinite money forever. Oh. Okay, the guy that lives next to us is in another war. Okay, sure, I'll join that war. Rally point over here. That's almost 4,000 army strength. Holy shit. We could just like plow through them. We could just like find their biggest army and just immediately fight them and guaranteed to win. New perk, chat, it's accelerating. We immediately, like, our perk speed, the gaining of our perks is increasing. It's all coming together. Okay. -5 stress per month. Chat, we have the minus stress perk. Okay, I'm trying to see the decrease here. Yeah, there we go. So it's gone from 120 to 113. Okay, so that's not exactly 5. I think it might be modified by some other factors, but whatever, it doesn't matter. The point is, we are learning? We're losing stress. I'm mixing up my words now. We are losing stress. See, it says no longer overwhelmed by stress, and that means that we can do all of our shit, like immediately fucking vanishing anyone that ever tries to do anything. All we need to do is keep the kingdom together. Which was in question for a second there. But all they wanted was some hooks, so that's acceptable. Oh, there's another war. Oh god. Okay, none of these guys really matter, so just accept the war again. We've almost won this one anyway. Okay, so we've unlocked the horseshoe thing, so our army goes faster now. Yeah, see, chat, our stress is like almost 0 right now. It's all coming together. Oh, that one's already been besieged. Okay, besieged there then. But yeah, it is very funny that this guy's like, the guy that we're helping here is in a war against like 5 different factions, and then by like saving him, by bringing in our actual army of actual warriors, we like secure his position as the guy that is like extremely dependent on us. Which vampire, which type of vampire are you actually? I need to check. Oh, it's like a weird type of Nosferatu. Cool. Because like I had to make sure, because like I wanted to check the clan, because if it was a Toreador vampire, then I could tell a Vixen and Vivi server that I am absolutely carrying her favorite clan right now. Got some gold from the siege, hell yeah. Crafting cooldown is over. We could do another potion. How long do we have left again? Okay, it's almost over. Right, okay. Let's craft. Start brewing. Diplomacy, complex tonic, philosopher's stone. Diplomacy, okay. Just stress. Okay, so what we do is I've returned. Hello. We are once again saving the little pathetic empire that exists next to us so that they can be my lackey whenever we get into wars. And also we're making another Philosopher's Stone potion. We found the solution to life and the video game. It is making potions. Craft. Cool. Also, Mel, we have unlocked the perk that gives us a -5 stress per month, so my character is now at 0 stress. So now we can just like randomly like throw people into the underworld, and then I will have recovered from it within like a couple of months. And also now the learning of these skill point things the speed has increased by 50%. So I think we might be in the winning condition right now, because I am not going to run out of Philosopher's Stone elixirs. We take 25 mental strain, which means that we recover in about 5 months, which is no time in this game. So let's drink that right now. Yeah, so now we have another Philosopher's So, wait, does it stack? Okay, I don't think it stacks. It would have been insane if it stacked. I was gonna say, because we are at like 20 right now, but no. So so the first one ends this year. The next one ends 6 years from now. Okay, one of those wars is going to end in a second. There we go. And now we just recover our guy. The dynasty is known far and wide. Hell yeah. Alright, now just gotta wait for our guys to like recover a little bit. Our levies, our pathetic little mortals. We need to wait for them to recover. There we go. Okay, now let's go kill these guys. They have 8 armies there, and it cannot match up to my 1 army here. That's incredible. They're running away. I'm back here. Yep, we've won. Disband the army. There we go. We have one unread message. We can ransom this guy. Do it. See, the thing is, chat, is that, like, as long as I don't, like, fuck up somehow, I think this might just be the state of the game where, like, we can't lose. I might need to, like, do, like, another... So, chat, my options here are either, like, try and, like, travel all the way to the UK and try to see if I can kill Mithras, or just do, like, a new playthrough. I'm kind of leaning towards just, like, continuing this one and, like, just destroying every single named character from World of Darkness. Because I genuinely don't see the downfall from here. We're at like plus 20 money per month. We don't get stress. We spend the stress to banish people. Like, how do I lose? Like, because the thing is that like the way that we lost like earlier this stream was because our guys like rebelled against us. But now the army that I have, I feel like could overpower their individual levies. As a character interaction, change your physical traits as long as you know their true name. I think I automatically know my own true name, don't I? Controlled territory defender advantage. Wait a second. Hold on, chat. I just realized what this means. This is like almost as much advantage as you get like defending in a mountain as long as you are in your own territory and you are the defender. That's insane. No one will ever be able to rebel against me again. That's like actually busted. Holy moly, exactly. Because look at this. Okay, so mountain. Defender advantage plus 12. So now I have like plus 10 advantage, and it's almost as powerful as defending on a mountain just by having me like the guys being on my side. Do I have to be in the army though? And yeah, so it's just controlled territory defender advantage. So as long as it's in my territory. Chat, I've reached the maximum amount of money. I've got 999. We've got to start spending it again. We need more prestige. We don't have enough prestige yet. So we're going to upgrade this building, get more prestige. Okay, I guess in the meanwhile, I will increase the size of my Ushabti. Because as I mentioned earlier, so chat, for those who were not here earlier, I was saying that the way that we keep the rebellion of the vassals from happening again is we increase the power of the men-at-arms regiments, because those are the ones that I control directly. So if I have a bunch of Overseer Ushabti, like to the point where it's impossible for them to like overpower it, even having a better commander, then that means that I cannot be overthrown. So that is the current plan right now. And it's working marvelously because I still have like plus 19 money. Like can I just upgrade these guys fully? Can I just get like as many as humanly possible? Apparently yes, apparently yes. So we just have an army of like 800 constructs in the middle of the army of regular dudes. Let's add to the regular dudes as well. The Reavers are already maximum amount. Anyone else we can add? What are walkers? Okay, walkers are like some kind of zombie. Wraiths. Engineers, so that's for sieges. Skeletons. Chat, we could get skeletons. Shamblers. Okay, so Shamblers are like more zombie than walkers are. Okay, apparently Guard Ushabti are more powerful than Overseer Ushabti, so we'll get them too. Because why not? The economy is booming. Chat, I can't fucking get over this. The army power is incredible. Like, it's almost like 5,000, and now if anybody attacks me within my own domain, I gain like +10 advantage. I can't lose. Like, I can't lose. Okay, I am at the limit right now apparently though, so I won't add any more stuff for now. And we still need to get more prestige. We don't have enough prestige yet. How much? Okay, we're like almost there. Okay, do I just start like world wars? Do I just destroy everyone? Maybe I should. Okay, I'm gonna wait till the army thing fills up first. Wait till the levies recover. Okay, whatever. Yeah. Declare war. Declare war for kingdom. We'll get the kingdom of Blemya. That's how you say that. So chat, we're not doing it for duchies anymore. We're not doing it for counties. We're doing it for the kingdom. We're taking their kingdom. So let us raise the army here. 4,785. Let's go. I probably should have made more siege engines because it would make it like break through faster, but you know. I'll probably do that afterwards. Okay, so see, now they're entering my territory. So my plan is, once I besiege this place, I'll go down to my territory, lure them into attacking me, and I will have insane advantage because it's my territory. Because normally I would just like chase after them or whatever. I'm gonna move in front of them and make it look like a really appealing target. Or they just run away, that too. I guess that's also an option for them. Maybe they realize. New perk available, chat or power increases. What insane bullshit can we get this time? Change your physical traits. Chat, I can change my physical traits. Sure. Let's see what I can do to myself. Is it under shapeshifting? Hold on, actually, okay, real quick. What was it called again? Whispers to the body, okay. There we go. Incredible. So, how does this work? Wait, what? I didn't pick anything. I'm confused. Oh, right, chat. Okay, this is another one of those true name things. Okay, so chat, we need to learn true names before we can, like, edit our stuff. Ah, okay, that makes sense. I might have accidentally wasted a bunch of piety there, but that's fine. I'm too powerful to care. Let's activate Divine Form Stewardship, which will increase our stewardship, which makes us gain more money. The stress is fine. We will lose the stress almost immediately. Okay, see, now they're coming this way. So what I'm thinking is if I go back to my territory and then will they try to attack me? I'm hoping they try. Okay, maybe they're not. They're going this way. What if I try and block them off by going there? Because what I'm thinking is at some point they've got to try and take me, like they've got to become confident enough to think they can take me on. Oh my god! Chat, I don't know if you saw that there, but the combined army was 10,000 worth of people. I was 3,000. They tried to attack me and I almost immediately won. Okay, so let's just and I'm just gonna mention, chat. There's no retreating. Like did I actually kill all of them? There's no like enemy guy walking away like, oh, my head hurts with that little animation. He's gone. They're gone. We killed them. They do not get to regroup. They are dead. Obliterated, literally. My prisoners escaped my dungeons. God damn it. That was the guy that killed my son, I think. Well, he can't kill me, so I don't really care, but it is mildly annoying that he would escape my dungeons. It's very rude of him. 100%. Did we already learn his name, or is that just unrelated? Okay, we didn't learn his name. I'm gonna give up trying to learn this guy's name. It literally doesn't matter anymore. Prisoners can be ransomed? Hell yeah. Ransom that guy. Oh, we're lagging. We're lagging. We're back. Okay, ransom that guy. Ransom this guy. Ransom this guy. Ransom this guy. Ransom this guy. Incredible. Right, let's get back to winning. They just have an army of 123. And they're just trying to like do a little siege while I take their capital. Ransom this guy. Wait, did I just fucking ransom? Hold on. Chat, I just ransomed Queen Nefertiti. Isn't that like actually a real life person? Some say Pharaoh consort and yeah, so this was actually like a person. That was like a person of note. Okay, let's get the army, finish them. Oh, my guys are so fast now. I just have like an overwhelmingly powerful army, but they're still faster than the regular sized army. It's so unfair. Anyway, let's besiege there. Yeah, the famous one. Yeah, we just ransomed her. Do we have anyone else to ransom? Did I capture a guy? No. Okay. We're capturing so many enemy combatants that every once in a while I'm like, are any of you ransomable? And it's like, no. I guess they don't care about you. We can upgrade the connection with the Web of Faith again. The Web of Faith is the spell that keeps the mummies alive, by the way, for context. So when we upgrade that, it's not just like upgrading a building, it's like we are upgrading the magical source of my existence. Right, won the siege. Let's go kill these guys. This is taking a while to win, and it's mainly because the actual like objective here is taking the kingdom, so it's gonna take longer. It's gonna take more losses to convince them to give up a kingdom than for like a duchy. But we will do it. We will break them. Okay, they're recovering. Cool. Dead. Did we... more combatants? Are any of them ransomable? Yes! Oh, this one's worth 125. Hell yeah. We'll have to... we will specifically wait until our enemy has recovered enough money that they can pay the ransom for this person. They really just ought to give me the kingdom already. I pretty much hold it now. You inherited the county of Naga from some person. Oh, there we go, we can ransom you now. New perk, our power grows. Okay, do we take the one? What year's in game? Oh, I'll check in a moment. Riddle of the Sphinx. Enemy hostile scheme length 50 days slower per scheme phase. That's kind of funny. If anybody tries to do like a scheme against us, I can make it take like 50 days longer per thingy. Erasing a character by knowing their true name is kind of crazy. The only problem is that it takes us so long to learn the true name. Oh, the thing immediately afterwards increases the speed of learning. That's insane. Okay, we'll do that. Captured. Capture here now. Another combatant captured. They're not even getting into my territory. They're just busy recapturing their own. The year right now, I'm looking at right now, is 1320 AD. How old am I right now? Yeah, so I am 6,319. So I am I'm about several thousand years older than Jesus right now. Dynasty Legacy, let's go. Men-at-Arms counter efficiency. Max number of men-at-arms regiments. Yeah, I'll start. Wait, hold on. Is this good? Spearman damage, spearman toughness. Controlled territory defense. Oh my god, chat. If we get this dynasty perk thing, then like we have 10 advantage from the thing we unlocked. Another 10 advantage. That's almost double being on a mountain. Okay, so I'd lock this first, and then later on we'll get this one. Ray Booba was in the way. Big Booba can get in the way of dates sometimes. Right, what was I doing? Oh yeah, army. Okay, I think we already took that. Oh shit, I've got a disease. Okay, we paid a bit of money for a really good physician, which is fine because I have an insane amount of money and now we're totally fine. God be sick. Yeah, I didn't even know that was possible. Like, my guy has such insane health that, like, I didn't think that was a thing that could be done, but apparently it is. Who knew? But, we have recovered now, so. Anyway, am I gonna have to, like, travel all the way there to like, get more percentage? I think I might have to. I've lost the trait L. Excellent. Probably some weird mystical sickness? Yeah. Oh! Wait, hold on. Who's our enemies? I'm being called to war. These people. Okay, I'll accept that. Anyway, back to my war. Back to my war. Okay, so what I can do is I can cut these guys off, because my initial idea was sieging, but then if I kill these guys, that will, that'll end this a lot quicker. Oh shit. The battle ended with an astounding victory. I eagerly listened to the messengers as he reads the report from my commander, and then turned to the soldiers before me. We cornered the remaining enemies as they made a valiant stand. They gave their lives protecting this banner. Does that do anything? The owner of the Settite war banner. Oh, there we go. Okay. Faith, hostility, advantage, belligerent vessel, levy base, contribution. Interesting. Oh yeah, put on the pyre. Burn the banner. I don't need that. It is a symbol of Set. Probably some weird mystical sickness. Yeah, probably. I should have checked what it was called, because there is a few actual like magic sicknesses. Like there's one called the Flaying Plague, which becomes a problem if you're playing as a werewolf or one of the Fera, like the cat people. Because that's like actually like in the lore of World of Darkness. So maybe there was like a magic plague and I wasn't paying attention. They're still just trying to reclaim their shit down here. That's so funny. There's a lot of stuff to look at right now. Okay, we can almost ransom this person. 100%. Okay, let's enforce our demands. There we go. Now we control this entire blob of area. And we have a lot of people to ransom. God, it's so fucking funny. I'm just like walking over and I'm like, okay, I've got like 12 people. You know what I want. Right, send our people back so they can disband. There we go, cool. Okay, now we gotta work out who controls what, because otherwise my people will get mad at me or something. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, apparently there's another person we're at war with here. Wait, hold on. When did we go to war with this guy? Conquest of the county of... Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. The guy that I was an ally with is trying to go to war with me over this place specifically. Bro, that is not worth it. I'm going to destroy you. I will wipe you from this earth. Okay, can't be helped. Some people are stupid, I guess. Okay, right. Military checkpoints, where are we? I might need to build a closer one here. Okay, rally point here. Yeah, like I've saved him in like so many wars against his rebellious like little people, and now I need to crush him. I'm just kind of disappointed here. Right, anyway, I also need to figure out like who I'm giving all this shit to, because I cannot hold this myself or my people will go insane. Okay, do you have any capacity? You can hold one more place, so if I give you... God, there's a lot of places here. If I give you this... He does gain opinion of me, and... Yeah, grant you that. Cool. There's so much I have to think about right now, chat. I can't start doing the war yet, because I need to make sure that my empire does not fall apart while I am preoccupied with the war. Grant titles. Oh, that's the capital. Hold on. Yeah, we can't give him the capital. That's a bad idea. Yeah. Okay. I should build a holding here. Build a city. Anyway. Is there any guys nearby here? You've got 3. Oh, there's so much to keep track of in my empire. You... Maybe if I give him another one, he'll like chill. Oh, I can't do it. Never mind. You're too cringe. I can't give you any because you're too cringe. Even though I would love to make you shut up. Calling a betrayer stupid, so true. Oh, also Ace, our area has expanded. There is no longer a little sliver of the followers of Set over here. We just control this entire place. But the guy that I kept saving from like all of these like rebellions from his own people is now currently at war with me because he wants this tiny sliver of land over here, which is insanely stupid of him to say the least. Okay, hold on. Okay, so which of my people that are like under me are holding the least places? Realm size 4. Okay, why do you currently hate me? One seat on the council. Okay. What is your skills? Let me check your CV. Okay, 10, 4. No, you're shit at everything. You do not get a seat on the council. Do not rebel against me, or I will erase your name from the universe. Anyway. You have. Oh, you can get like 3 more. Ooh, okay. Excellent opportunity. Right, so I need to remind myself, this is the main place. We do not give this to him. However, wait, how many was that? Okay, I'm gonna have to cancel that because I've lost track of how many I clicked there. Lose half his kingdom over it? Yeah, like we're not in the type of war where if I win I get to take half of his kingdom, but he will need to hand me a bunch of money and prestige, so, you know, it's not a good situation, really. Okay, so this is the main place. We don't want to give him that. I keep getting mixed up. Okay, right, what if I give you 1? Okay, so it was this place. 2. 3. Wait, what is the 1 or more holdings as is behind the iPhone? Ah, fuck, the iPhone fell over. They're occupied. Okay, so I have to choose unoccupied places and also extinguish all of the people from them. Sorry, I've got to adjust all my shit right now. But yeah, hey, so we've unlocked a bunch of stuff. Like, so basically, if anybody tries to attack me in my own territory now, we have 10 advantage. The advantage you get by defending on a mountain is 12, so that shows you how powerful that is. Okay, so we can grant him the ones that are not currently burning, so it includes these ones. There we go. So now he is less cringe towards me, that's excellent. And also our army is a lot bigger now. We have Overseer Ashabti, Guard Ashabti, more Medjays, which are a bunch of spearmen. The Reavers of Ur. Well, I mean, we already had them, but... Okay, we can't station these guys right now, but once we station them, they will also be more powerful, but we can't do that yet, so... Okay, right, so dividing the rest of the shit. 3, okay, you've got 3. Okay, who else is missing out? Realm size 4, realm size 2, realm size 3. You can hold... Oh, yeah, there we go, okay. 1 holding, so you can get 1 more holding. Oh, okay, you're cringe. We can't give you anything. Never mind. But yeah, this is where it gets really complicated, because the moment I take a kingdom, it's like, okay, shit, I've got to, like, divvy this up between people, or they're gonna get, like, really mad at me. Okay, we can give you 2 more. Yeah, I'll give you those ones. Okay, 2 more, and then that will be me outside of my, I will not be overwhelmed anymore. Realm size 4, so he's definitely already at max. We can't, oh yeah, so we've already covered this guy. We can't give him any because he's cringe. He's not like a good person. I think we already gave him some. What about you? We can give you 1. Give you that one. Cool. Okay, 1 more. We just need to get rid of 1 more and then we're free. Yeah, that guy had a really silly hat. See, this is why we can't give him any titles or anything. His hat is simply too silly. Okay, you could have 1 more. Wait a second. Wait a second. I can't give you anything. Oh, you're like the wrong kind of guy. Okay, he's not like a vassal, I think. Yeah, he's a tributary. Ah, okay. He's like a guy that is he is like a separate country technically. And I don't mean county, I mean country, because county is also a word that gets used a lot here, but I don't mean that. I can't give you one. Fuck. Chat, I'm running out of people. Okay. Can I give one of my courtiers a title? I can't give my personal physician a title. Too much of a 6,000. So true. Do I have any children? I do have a lot of children. What if I grant you a title? My child. One of our holdings are occupied. Okay, I had to like twist my head there so I could read it. Okay, chat. We've figured it out. We need to start actually doing the war, and then once this is not occupied, we can shift over all of the shit there to other people. Werewolf child from wife wolf, exactly. Which is very funny because the people that make World of Darkness, they are called White Wolf. So like when you say wife wolf, it's like the wife wolf from the setting made by White Wolf. Also, Ace, I don't know if you noticed, but we've got like a bunch of other perks as well, so we're like faster than this guy, even though we're almost double the army size, which is insane. Because the balancing is supposed to be that if your army's way bigger, they take a little bit longer to get places, so you can't just fucking write them down with like an army that's like double their strength. No such thing here. Okay, that one's actually quite close. That's because I attacked them on the mountain. I knew that was going to happen, but I knew I would barely win, so it's fine. Now, let's unoccupy this place so we can get all this stuff shifted, then we can get back to the war. The only difference is my face is chubbier and I have longer hair. That's valid. That's so valid. I've been getting a little bit chubbier like ever since I moved into the apartment. I'm not eating very well. I will admit my parents have been keeping me like better on my eating habits, but I've not been doing very well on my own, so I feel that. I feel that. Okay, we've taken this place. Alright, after we do this, we take out this army down here. God, war is so annoying. Wait, who's this again? Oh, my wife. Yeah, my wife will plead for your forgiveness. No, never mind. I have to spend prestige on that. No, fuck you, actually. Okay, now that that's unoccupied, can we find that other guy we were gonna give a place to? I think it was one of these green shield people. Yeah, you. No, never mind. Okay, where's my son? There's my son. Son, I give you a title. To this place that has been recently destroyed. Do not question this. There we go. Okay, cool. We're at our limit now. Or sorry, our maximum. Limit sounds bad. 2 years ago, you promised to aid me in the Liberty War, yet so far you've done nothing to support me in this endeavor. What is the point of our alliance if you never even lift a finger to help me? I'm gonna break the alliance. I don't care about you. It was an alliance of convenience. Okay, we've won the Liberty War, or they've won the Liberty War, I guess, if you want to pretend that. By the way, their military is vastly inferior. I think they should shut the fuck up. Need to update my passport at some point. Both old enough will pick, but Run says I'd be male, I'd be X now. Real. Don't be too busy to remember. Yeah, exactly. Because like, why would you keep inviting me to a bunch of wars that are like basically unreachable? And then, like, get mad at me for not joining. Like, it's crazy. Also, I just realized the guy that we're fighting is at war with another guy right now, so I didn't even need to handle that army, it just got killed. So this guy is he's definitely regretting his decision to bite off more than he could chew right now. Also, since you left, we've realized that like doing all these wars, we have so many people to ransom off. We just have like a ransoming industrial complex right now. There we go, another 100 gold. And then this one's worth 125. Ransom you off as well. It's like a prison industrial complex, but they come to me first. Piggy bank with people, literally. I'm back off work. Hell yeah! Oh my god! If only. Hold on a second, but I'm like stammering. Ah. Imagine if I was in Alchemist's house and then like I was on the computer and the computer was turned on. I was like, "Welcome back. Do you want a bath, dinner, or me?" Silly. Anyway, Alchemist, we've discovered that we are in fact godlike and cannot be stopped because we have gained a perk where every month we lose 5 stress. You dies in front of you. It changes the trajectory of your life uncontrollably. Anyway. Turns out we are in fact godlike beings who none can fuck with because now we lose 5 stress per month. We are currently learning to learn people's true names faster. We have acquired the ability to okay, it's somewhere here. Okay, I can't find it, but now we have the ability to erase someone from existence if we know their true name. And so it's all coming together, you see. You will probably win. Okay, probably is not very strong. I'm just gonna stick around here. Lol. My spy master has come to me with a discovery. He's certain that my steward is scheming against my guest. Why are you doing this? I could just tank the stress. Just let the traitor be known to all. Okay, so is this a mountainous area? I think it is. Yeah, so... Oh no, it's hills. Okay, we don't have as much of a defender advantage here. If I attack you, how likely? I will probably win. Okay, listen, if it says probably, that's not good enough, because, like... If I actually do lose, that would be a massive thing for me right now. Because, like, it breaks my stride, you know? Right, beat him, enforce our demands, fuck off. Victory, exactly, fuck off. Oh my god, I call to work, okay. Now, okay, chat, I'm just gonna... Okay, I've just gotta... I'm covering my eyes with my hands right now, I'm just like... So the guy that just tried to declare war on us, for the tiny piece of land over here, is now asking us to join a war with him against these people. I'm gonna say no. Fuck off. I don't care. Die. You are not worth my attention, in fact. Fuck him. Exactly. Hold on. Right. Before we stop talking about this man, can I just cast you away into the underworld real quick? No, not quite yet. Let me just curse you with the power of God first. Okay, cool. Now you're debuffed. Let me just, like, throw you into oblivion, because I've had enough of you. Oh, did it not work? Ah, whatever. Whatever. We will lose the stress. Right, because 8 is. See, the thing is that I'm genuinely not sure if he has that perk where he comes back as like a lower generation vampire, because 6th generation is already very low, and like I don't know if he was that to start with. Whatever. I could kill him whenever I wanted to. Because before the one limitation was the stress level, but now in like a couple of months we will not have any stress. Whatever. They are all lining up. They are all lining up to pay me money for these people. Well, for some of them. By the way, chat, anybody here who knows history, you know about, there was a, I don't know which country they're from, but there's like a person, there's like a woman called, I think it was like Nefertiti. We just ransomed her off like a couple hours ago for like about 100 gold. That was kind of funny. Okay, ransomed off all those guys. I think there was one, hold on, I think there was someone that I, how do I view the jail? Because I think there was one that I accidentally didn't ransom. Okay, there's some prisoners here. Can I ransom you guys? Can I ransom? No? Ransom, there we go. Oh, he'll not accept. Okay, you can all just roll in my jail then. Okay, you're offering some money? Sure. Was an Egyptian something? Yeah, I think she was like some kind of like Egyptian person. I'm just not very familiar with history, so I don't want to say anything because I might be wrong. Right, Overseer Shabti, let's station them. What's the best place? Here. Station them there. So chat, the reason why we want to station like our army people is because if they're stationed, then they have like better stats. I don't know exactly why that is. It's something to do with like medieval warfare or something. I don't know. Kingdom of Blemia. Okay, we could create the Kingdom of Blemia. Sure. So what does that do? Like, I'm trying to think about how to word this. Now that I am also the king of God, I have so many titles. County, duchy, kingdom. So, do my subjects get mad at me if I am the king of like 2 places at once? Do I have to hand this off to someone else? Tell me your opinion. Not rightful liege, but no, I don't care. What about you? What about you? Okay, no, they genuinely don't seem to care. Okay, that's fine then. Yeah, history's not my best subject either. I just kind of like memorize some specific things. Also, for those who just rejoined us, this person over here, Queen Katu Bodua, she was complaining that we're in an alliance, but we didn't help her with her wars like all the way over here, which is incredibly annoying because that's like a quarter of Africa away. So we just left the alliance with her. I'm probably gonna like, okay, first I'm gonna invade this guy, then I'll invade her. Oh, also, I'm gonna leave the alliance with this guy, because why would I care about him? He literally just tried to go to war with me. How do I unalliance you? Okay, it's gotta be somewhere in here. Yeah, it's weird that I don't see that. I'm allied to so many people. It's crazy. It's got to be somewhere in here. Whatever. Is the only pre-Ptolemy queen I remember? Interesting. Give me 10 gold for this person. Give me 10 gold for this person. The flow of gold shall never cease. Anyway, speaking of which, how long is my... Oh, okay, so chat, I have plus 10 gold right now, and that is without the Philosopher's Stone. Let's get another Philosopher's Stone potion real quick, so we can, like, supercharge the economy, and, like, win at life in general. Potion of Valor, Elixir, Potion of... Ah, shit, okay, this is not going to be a potion of, This is not going to be a potion of that, fortunately. Complex tonic. Okay, I'll make this, and then at least, like, if I get L, that'll help. We are no longer overwhelmed by stress. Technically also name Shipsuit. See, that name rings a bell, but I have no idea why. Technically a female pharaoh, not a queen. Ah, that's cool. Oh god, I have 2 pings. He's pinging me. He's pinging me. Okay, one of them is someone going live. And the other one is... Yeah, let's not comment on that one. So, cooldown to 5 years. God damn it. Okay, so chat, we've got to do without the insane economic buff of the Philosopher's Stone potion for a little bit. Okay, I think I'm just gonna wait until I have like 1,045 gold and then make this so I can like upgrade my Web of Faith connection and get more money. Spy Master's come to me with the discovery. It's certain that my acquaintance Lysandra is scheming against my guest Samira. When does it end? Let the traitor be known to all. Also, I'm realizing now that my prestige is literally not going down whenever I do that, and I don't know if that's a bug or if I've just become immune to the loss of prestige. I shrimply do not know what is happening, but it's past the point of questioning. Wait, what the fuck? Chat, I just realized there's an ability here that I didn't read previously. Hold on a second. Renaming the Hekau. The Amenti can rearrange the laws of specific supernatural power. For example, redefining the discipline of a vampire or the paradigm of a mage. Unlocks a decision that lets you learn one ability from another splat. Chat, we can literally just fucking learn the vampire disciplines. What the fuck? What the fuck? We're just gonna start like fucking editing or like supernatural type and we'll just be like, damn, I know how to do fucking everything now. This guy's asking me to join a war. I'm gonna say, if I decline, does the thing end? No, okay, that doesn't end the alliance, it just costs me fame. Okay, I'm just gonna have to, like, join the war, whatever. That is incredibly annoying. I will have to figure out how to end that at some point. Damn. Yeah, literally, like, we just become so powerful with true name sorcery that we're like, damn, what is the fucking true name of a mummy? Can I, like, change that? Can I edit the directory? Victory against 3 armies, we'll love to see it. I'm just gonna sweep up all of these guys so I don't need to, like, focus and do, like, sieges or whatever, and then this guy will not get mad at me for not honoring the alliance, because if they do that, then I lose prestige, and that's mildly annoying. Okay, we've already won. Goodbye. We are known for our dedication to the faith. Excellent. I have unlocked the achievement Saint. Get a bunch of alliances, we'd love to see it. Hopefully they're better alliances than the one I was just in, but we'll see. Right, so okay, right, back to figuring out this deal. So how do I unalliance you? Right, you're allied. Okay, how do I unally? Okay, chat. I'm gonna Google this real quick. How to break alliance CK3. The only way to end alliances are to invalidate the conditions which allowed the alliance to be formed. Oh, that's weird. Okay, hold on. You can't form an alliance with an unlanded character. Okay. That's weird. Okay, hold on. So if this guy happens to be killed, then apparently the alliance ends. I think. So let's just, hold on, what's my stress level? Okay, my stress level's fine. Let's send this guy to the underworld real quick. I want to test this. Oh, we can't do this yet, actually, chat. We can't pull the trigger on the send this guy to the underworld button yet, but once we do, then we will have some fun. Anyway. Right, can we upgrade our hideout? Yes, we can. What does that even do anyway? Schemes. Okay, it's all about schemes. Chat, I'm not gonna lie, I am so excited about unlocking, like, the fucking renaming thing, where I just, like, become able to do, like, stuff from, like, other characters. Like, imagine if they had added, like, mages to this already. I could just be like, I am now a mage. Nothing can stop me from becoming a mage, even though I am not supposed to be a mage. Like, next time I do, like, a run as a mummy, I'm immediately gonna beeline for that and figure out what kind of fucked up, like, combinations I can get up to. Titles can be created. We could get some duchies. Does that even, like, do anything for me, though? I'm, like, max legitimacy. I could get prestige, I guess. I would become exalted amongst men, which would increase my number of knights. Sure, I guess. Where are my options? Duchy of Shamir. Let's make the Duchy of Shamir. Now, I can hand this off to someone who lives in Shamir. You're a Banu Hakim vampire. Neat. You're also a religious lackey. Right, whatever. We will give you the title. Give you the Duchy of Shamir. And now he likes me. 100% opinion. Hell yeah. We are almost exalted among men. Let's get one more duchy as a treat. One more duchy as a treat. County of, sorry, duchy, not county, duchy of Backlin. Is there anybody that's currently holding places in there that I can give this to? Okay, you like me quite a lot, so what if I give you that duchy? Give you that duchy of Backlin. There we go. Am I exalted among men yet? I'm all okay, chat. We are like 1 pixel from being exalted among men. I keep zoning in and out. Honestly, same. I just kind of like forget about all the shit I should be doing. Like, we should have been making these titles ages ago, apparently, but like, I'm already winning. Like, do I need to win more? Right, we need to get okay, we're almost at 250. We do this in just a second. There we go, cool. Make another county. Which one are we going to make this time? God, it's so hard to keep track of, like, what's what right now. Duchy of Alodia. Interesting. Like that. And can we give this to someone? My wife. Chat, we can give it to my wife. Cool. Am I exalted among men? There we go, chat. I'm finally exalted among men. I don't know what that does for me, but it seems pretty important. Oh yeah, it's the number of knights. I just remembered. Okay. We have another knight. My wife. Very good. My wife. I am exalted among men. Very good. Grant vassals to rival. Okay, shut up. We don't care about this. Yeah, I know I could declare wars. I have in fact considered this possibility. Okay, if I went to war, okay, this might be the only war that I might actually lose if I went to war with that guy. I will have to think about this. Can I just hold on? It would be really funny if this was just one of those guys that I could like immediately kill. is unavailable until... Okay, we'll have to wait until the 3rd of January, 1327 to find out. Oh, shit, okay. Apparently I am above my domain limit again. Is there anybody that needs new domains? 3. Oh, that's my wife. Okay, ignore the wife. She already has way too many. That's the wife again. You already have 3. See, chat, this is the only struggle. This is the only... She exalted? Exactly. I'm exalted as a mummy, which it turns out might actually be more powerful than as a lunar. Anyway, okay, chat, we're just going to choose one of our children that don't have anything yet. Okay, daughter, I will give you a title to this random place over here. Excellent. He is now my vassal. We can station a men-at-arms regiment. Over here. There we go. Few champions? Okay, chat, we need one more champion. We don't really. It's just kind of like, if you wanted to have the maximum number of knights. By the way, chat, the reason why, okay, so the reason why knights are actually, like, useful, I haven't actually explained this yet, because it took me a while to figure it out as well. The reason why is because, when you, so I mentioned earlier, when you fight someone, like, if different terrain has, like, an effect where if you have too many people, then you don't get, like, as much damage in. Knights do more damage than levies do, but they're only, like, one guy. So that means that, like, the reason why you want lots of knights is because if you go to, like, a mountain or plains or like hills or something, then you get, like, more actual damage that, like, actually happens, as opposed to having, like, a bunch of extra, like, peasant guys who are not actually doing as much. Because if you have like 1,000 levy, and you have... No, sorry. If the limit is if the limit by the terrain is 1,000 levy, then you go up to 1,100. That extra 100 is not doing anything because they're getting, like, minus 10%. So, like, it's really diminishing returns. Okay, we need at least level 8 in the memory trait. How do we get the memory trait again? It's somewhere here. Yeah, here we go, memory. Okay, how do we increase this again? To gain memories, you either have to be in your homeland or construct specific domicile buildings. Okay. Also, I just realized, chat, there was, like, an option to, like, have people as basically cultists. Can I do this to my wife? Oh, okay, that doesn't really work. Okay, what about you? Okay, no. Never mind. Because I think there's, like, maybe that's how we make more progress towards it, because I really don't know. Whatever. Right, what was the buildings it said again? Domicile. So this is the domicile. Is the hideout, maybe? No, okay, maybe it's not actually. This is confusing. Oh, okay, hold on a second. Hold on. This is exactly what I'm looking for. Okay, so we need to wait till we get to 60 gold, then we can buy this, and then once this is built, then we get renown and also that thing we're looking for. Excellent. Level 2, there we go, start building. It's only 6 months, so that's pretty fast. Chat, once we finally get back to level 8 memory, and then we spend it on the fucking perk so that we could, like, unlock other types of supernatural's powers, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Hopefully we don't need to learn, like, true names for that as well, because I was really disappointed. So, chat, hold on. For those who were not here earlier, you can actually, like, you can just, like, straight up edit your, like, personal traits, like, your physical traits. But, But it turns out you need to know like the true names of different words for like this, and that's gonna take a while. Actually, hold on, chat. I should get back to doing that. Actually, I just realized I haven't done that in a second. And also, it'll go faster now because we got those perks. See, now it's like it's going up by like 2.4 per month. Okay, now the memory is going up faster because we got the building. How much does it cost to improve that? 120. Okay, we can do that in like no time. Upgrade to level 3. There we go. Oh, we've entered the high medieval era. New innovations are available. That's crazy. Right, what do we have? Okay, chat. We've got to choose the technology that we learn right now. Banking, development growth, holding construction cost, fabricate claim, task speed, nah. Unlocks all high medieval era economic buildings. That might be a good idea. Courtly vassals are more common. This innovation enables the absolute control vassal. Absolute control? That sounds crazy. Divine right. What is the de jure casus belli? Press multiple claims for another character in a single war. Unlocks Palatinate contract, or a vassal contract. Monthly prestige. Interesting, so we get like a lot of prestige from that. Zealot vassals are more common. Huh, okay. What is scutage? Oh shit, taxes multiplier plus 50%, but like they don't give you as much levies. That's interesting, because most of our armies right now is like the supernatural stuff, so like I don't think we really need the levies anyway, so that one is tempting. I'm gonna go for heraldry first, because it doesn't let me see what the absolute control vassal contract is, but that sounds insane. Okay, can I buy the thing yet? Can I buy the thing yet? No. Okay, we're still not level 8 in the trait. That rhymes. We're still level 6. Can we upgrade the building? Oh, never mind. Okay, it's not even finished the previous upgrade yet. Oh, wait, what happened? Experience? Cool. I'm trying to accelerate this as much as possible because I feel like we're about to reach like the state where I can just do like literally anything, and I'm so close to doing it. Level of splendor increased. I know. I'm so great. I'm so great. Okay, one more month. We're almost there. There we go. Upgrading that again. Also, I'm just gonna mention, chat, my character has not died once during this entire thing, which I'm kind of surprised by. Like, I knew they would be hard to kill, but I thought at some point, like, my guy would have just been, I don't know, like, some fucked up thing would have happened and he would have just got, like, killed or something. No, like, no plot has succeeded in killing him thus far. Nothing has happened that would kill him. He got ill once and that was about it. And that probably wouldn't have done anything, because he already has, like, supernatural durability or whatever. Alright, can we start swapping around our council? See if there's, like, anyone better. Okay, that guy's already maximum. 13, that's not much higher. I'm not gonna swap them, because that would be, that would make people mad. 21 is a lot higher for a marshal. Right, I'll swap you. Because the other guy didn't like me as much anyway. Okay, you're already the best spy master, so we'll keep you in your position. faction targets me? Let me guess, is it the guy that I just fired? No, actually, it's the vampire. Chat, it's the fucking vampire again. Okay, can I just kill you? Okay, hold on. Before I do that, the other guy with the massive empire over here, I still want to see whether, like, I could just do that to him. Chat, I could actually do it to him. Does he actually have the ability to transcend and, like, go between the underworld and the real world? Because it says that, like, he's trapped in the Tempest for 1 year. He is killed by you. Because, like, I don't know if that means it actually kills him or not. And, like, I'm thinking, if I, like, okay, no, I should do it on this guy first. I should, like, get rid of the people that are actually a threat to me right now instead of, like, antagonizing someone that has, like, a bigger empire. Okay, penance, you've been punished by the wrath of God, and now can we send you to hell? That is the wrong power. That is not the one I'm looking for. Casting away. There we go. 91% chance. Fuck off. Okay, so I'm not sure if that's the... Who is the guy that I just killed? I'll need to check that in a minute. Because this... Listen, chat, I should have, like, read the guy's name so I knew whether he died, because... Okay. Count Shai... Okay, maybe he did the thing where he had, like, an extra life, I think. Because I think it worked. Because it says skull, like he's dead. Oh, no, wait, no, it has the skull there as well. Like, no, he's, like, actually dead. Okay, right, let's see who's in charge now. Yeah, now it's this other guy. So it did work, he did actually die. Okay, now this is a 9th generation vampire. What if I imprison you? Can I imprison you? Ah, no. Okay, he's still too good at shit. Well, whatever, we killed one of them. That was amusing enough. Okay, we can't quite build the next one yet. How is my memory stat doing? I really want to get the thing. We're still at 6, god damn it. Crafting cooldown is over. Okay, I might hold on. You can pardon criminals. Who are you again? Solomon. Oh, that's the guy that rules there now. Oh, okay. Yeah, see, this is what I was saying. Like, I could grant him a pardon, I could imprison him, etc., etc. How much does he dislike me? Okay, he's only minus 54. Okay, so chat, now that we sent his predecessor over to the underworld, if I pardon this guy, he will be more normal towards me, I feel. So that's a worthwhile pardon, I think. I don't think he's going to be coming up with schemes. We can't give titles to him, but that's whatever. See, chat, this is how you solve your problems. You just kill people and then you make up with the next guy. Alright, start brewing. I need this fucking Midas potion thing. Philosopher's Stone, not Midas. I got mixed up. Right. Okay, so what is Salts of the Dead? Stress gain -3. That's huge, I guess. Effects last 1 year longer. Okay, so I really want that one. Okay, so we gotta figure out, like, the path here. Okay, 1 year longer again. Okay, so we start with 1 year longer. I'm not gonna click this yet because that locks it in. So 1 year longer. Reduce stress. Do any of these matter? Random skill increasing modifier. I mean, I guess that's good. So, okay. 1 year longer. Yeah, Yeah, massive boost is probably worth it. The 1 year longer, massive boost, reduce stress. Philosopher's Stone. And then here. Okay, we need to save up a lot more money before we do that, but it's the plan is in place. Powerful vassals expect council positions. Well, good for you, I don't care. Give me the thing already. No longer overwhelm by stress, excellent. This basically just means that I can take any of the options that are like gain a bunch of stress and then like it literally has no long-term repercussions because it's like, oh, if you're still stressed in a couple of years, oh, something bad will happen. It's like, well, it's a good thing I won't be stressed in a couple of years. I'm impressed Ree is still going. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Ah, I could literally unlock this right now if I just had like the memory thing, but I don't have the memory thing. Is there any of these that give more memory? No, not really. I guess I can just like focus on alchemy for now, just get like more money. Because we've already got like the points to actually unlock the other thing, if that makes sense. But yeah, I have absolutely no idea how long I'm going to continue going, chat. Like, I'm thinking probably like a couple more hours, probably. Because it's just really fun. It's just really fun. Oh, wait, what? Learn the... Chat, I can turn into a tree. Give me a second, chat. Shapeshift. Tree. What does this do? I need to know. Stress loss plus 30%. Travel speed minus 75%. Gain 10 mental strain. Okay, so chat, my what if I... Okay, what is the boar form? More stress... sorry, less stress gain. Scheme length is longer. Monthly animal lifestyle experience. Well, I mean, that makes sense. Giant serpent. More prowess. More dread. Interesting. Rat. Less prowess. More scheme discovery chance. Interesting. Iron. Army gold maintenance minus 10%. That's kind of insane, actually. But we also lose legitimacy easier. Okay, chat, I'm going to turn myself into a tree. Funniest shit I've ever seen. His face is like wood. Is that what the gold person had back then? Maybe? I'm not sure. Because the thing is that like all of the gold people we've seen so far are like vampires, so like they don't have the same powers I do, so I'm really not sure. Okay, we can share a secret with our wife, sure. I don't know what the secret was, they didn't tell me. Turn yourself into a tree, funniest thing I've ever seen. She be Groot. Exactly. And chat, hold on, wait, let's watch this real quick. So we got 19 stress. And then I went down to 10 stress. So being a tree increases the stress decrease from that other perk. This means that by being a tree, I can throw spells at everyone for like a bajillion years. This is the true power of being a tree. I'm gonna decline this alliance because I don't know you and I'm not invested in your continued existence. Back to tree business. Morty, I've turned myself into a tree. So, chat, the woman who just whined at me for not joining wars all the way over on the other side of Africa wants to join an alliance. I'm gonna say, no. She has minus 100 opinion of me. Why did she even ask? We've gained a manipulation hook on a guy. Okay, is there anything I would want to get from you? Oh, that's the vampire. He's like the guy who's You will become my cultist. That would be kind of funny. There we go. What does making him a cultist even do, though? Cultists that gather around Reborn to worship it. Your house members from recent lives will come them for free, else you need to use character interaction to get them. They can hold your titles even as a mortal, and they can hold mummy buildings or build them when you are their liege. Oh, right, so chat, that's why I couldn't give the other people that's why I couldn't give the cat girl more holdings. It's because she wasn't one of those. She was just like a regular ass person and not in fact a cultist. You need to be a cultist. That makes sense to me. Okay, we still can't get this. I'm waiting. I'm patiently waiting. Wife manipulate subject, sure. My wife be manipulating. Cool, okay, can we finish the potion? I don't remember how much money it costed. Right, here. Here. Yeah, we don't have enough yet. Okay, so we'll just have to wait until we get some more. We are progressing. New perk for alchemy. Cool. Potion effect duration +2. That would be pretty good. See, the thing is that like I'm kind of how do I word this? I'm kind of incentivized to not get a lot of these perks because like more of them adds more potential effects that get added to like the things we can pick for the potion, basically. So the more I buy of like most of these, the more like stuff appears that I would not want to have. Because like a lot of them are really good, but they're not as good as like +5 money for several years. Right, continue this one. Oh, we still don't have enough money. We'll give it a second. Unpause. I've been digging up spurious contracts and fabricate histories. He's trying to make a claim on another... Trying to make a claim on a county. That's weird. Well, he can't do anything with the claim because that would require a monopoly on violence, and let me tell you, I have the monopoly on violence right now. Salts of the Dead modifier, massive boost. So, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna immediately skip to like the Philosopher's Stone and just craft this like right now, because then that means that I can immediately craft another potion because the main limiter on making more potions is money, and this gives me more money. Which one's this? This is the Philosopher's Stone. Cool. Nice. Okay, so now we're on to plus 22.3. Oh shit, she ill? I think she might be ill. She's ill. Chat, gotta cure our wife. Scaring oblivion. We will remove the essence of death, which will give her a godlike health boost. Does that show up as like a stats thing? Yeah, it does. Yeah, so it should be fine. Ah, come on, can we get the thing yet? I'm so bored. I'm just waiting for this one specific thing, and it's not happening fast enough. Failed to create save game. Oh shit, chat. Okay, chat, I might have ran out of space on my thing right now. Hold on. Yeah, okay. Chat, small problem. Small problem. Might run out of space. Okay, I'm gonna see if there's anything I can like move over. Give me a second. What is this video? Okay, no. Okay, I'm just gonna take a bunch of my my stream end clips and just get rid of them real quick, because that's an easy way to like get a bunch of space really quickly, because I just kind of like don't get rid of them as often as I should. Okay, small problem. Small problem. I can't open the bin without minimizing the game, and there is no minimize button on this game, so give me a second. Okay, is there like a way to like add a minimize button? Settings? Window. Okay, if I make a window, I can do that. Think that works? Okay, no, maybe, okay, hold on. New idea. Smaller resolution window. There we go. Okay, now I can just like get out of my face. Cycle bin. Empty the recycle bin. Okay, now we have like about half a gigabyte. That should be enough. Full screen. There we go. There's a weird jank for this. Okay, I'm just gonna upgrade this building again chat. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna look at this like feature where you like add like other stuff to your character, and then we're gonna end it off after that, because I do need to go to sleep eventually today, because as I mentioned on the Discord, I have like a quite important phone call tomorrow with a person that's nagging me about getting on the volunteering stuff. So right, upgrade this building again. Yeah, this is a bit too stuffed. It was too full of funny gameplay moments. Okay, we're almost at level 7. Then once we get to level 8, and then that's when we can do. I think it's once per year that takes though. Yeah, get hook, whatever. Does this take yearly? Doesn't really tell me. Oh, hello. New true name, horse. Chat, we can turn into a horse. What does that do? Oh no, we cannot turn into a horse. Okay, okay, it's used in a different power, I guess. Is that a trait I can use? No. Okay, horse is not. Okay, horse is literally stuff to do with horses. Okay, we'll just do this and get more stats for one thing. Anything else I can do? Divine form. Get more learning, which I believe will increase the speed of learning names. How's my stress doing? My stress is fine. We be Horus already? That's a good one. That's actually a good one. Command creature effigy. Again, piety. Yeah. Earn cash. Oh my god, chat, I just realized getting cash with this thing is like actually just free, because we recover more stress than we gain by using it. Yeah, that's exactly how I thought it worked. That's amazing. Okay, we get free money from that. We'll get increasing development here, I guess. Okay, only 30 days. Nice. Is there anything else I can upgrade to help with stuff? Character modifiers. That's very non-specific. Oh, this gives memory as well. Oh my god, I should have been investing in this too. Oh my god, they all do that. Chat, I might be stupid. I might be stupid. So I think the trade-off is that you can, is that like you can get like a really good bonus, but in exchange you like lose the points in that trait. So what I'm gonna do is the exact opposite. I'm just gonna like get all the ones that give you more bonus in that specific thing, because at this point, like the getting like bonuses like 10% more damage on the spearmen or whatever is not as valuable as like finally learning what the fuck this thing does. I just want to know. I just want to know what we can do with it. We're almost at 7. I think it does tick down yearly, which would explain why we haven't got there yet. Okay, does the internal upgrade like replace that? I don't think it does. Oh, new perk for the alchemy lifestyle. Right, we don't care. Right, how long is the... much longer is the Philosopher's Stone going to last? Yeah, it's still a while. It's still a while. I probably should have been doing this earlier, to be honest. Get more prestige and piety. But yeah, it's definitely been like a really fun stream. I'm just kind of emphasizing right now because it's kind of gotten like more quiet and we are trying to like get to like to do a thing to end it. But yeah, so we have been going for like 6 hours because this game is insanely fun. With this mod specifically, I'm not sure if it's like as fun when you're not using the mod, but oh my god, chat, we can found a holy order. Sure, why not? The Hand of Thoth, awesome. What is a holy order, leads? Oh, okay, we don't want to destroy the holy order yet. Gain 1 true faith perk. Let's not do that yet. Oh wait, what does it cost? You lose 1 true faith perk unlocked. You gain enlightened in faith. Clergy opinion, monthly true faith. So basically, it's like giving up on like the true faith powers. Interesting. Okay, no, I'm gonna keep it because chat. For those who don't know, the thing where I right-click a guy and I'm like, okay, you are now smited by the power of God. That is true faith. So we're keeping that. It's very useful. It makes it a lot easier to send them to the underworld. Okay, we're at level 7. I forgot to unpause. Okay. The peasants are in a good mood. Harvest the bountiful. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, just increase the opinion and give them it back. We don't need the money. We have like way more than that. We've learned a true name, weed. Chat, we've learned the 420 word. You must take care of the peasantry. Exactly, we did that. We took care of the peasantry. Chat, we've learned the name of weed. I could annihilate the weeds, which gives us... Oh, that gives us 25% holding taxes? What the fuck? That's so good. I will destroy all of the weeds and increase our taxes. What happens if I do that to thorns? Hold on. Oh no, I can't do that yet. Okay, whatever. Interesting. Togo model back? Yeah. Yeah, because someone did the redeem, so it's back, yeah. What if I... Okay, so I don't seem to have the skill where you like increase an amount of metals, because I feel like the gold one probably gives you like a lot of money too. Are you discovering the wonders of war criming? No. You see, right now we're actually doing horrendous experiments in discovering the true names of everything that exists, specifically so that we can, give me a second. We're trying to unlock level 8 in this trait, that rhymes, so we can unlock renaming the Hekau. The entire point of that is because we can change the shit that our guy can do. We can be like, okay, my character's a mummy, but now he has all of these vampire abilities or all of these hunter abilities. Like, we're just redefining what my guy is capable of. Which is insane. There's like another word for war crimes? Well, I mean, if you think that like sitting here and upgrading a bunch of buildings is war crimes, then I guess that's your problem. Okay, we have been called to war. I'm just gonna accept and then not do any warring because this guy's gonna win it anyway, so. A mummy vampire hunter? Yeah, kind of. I mean, he has, also he's currently made of wood because we shapeshifted into tree form because it gives us a stress reduction. But yes, he is a mummy and he has the power of, where is it? There's true faith somewhere. There's true faith in here somewhere. But the point is that he is a Horus. So he is, pretty powerful. Technically, there are no crimes. This is before rules of war. True. Stepping into fanfic depths. But how is it fanfic? Because this is just kind of like how the character was when I picked them. I feel like this is probably his actual lore, because it would not be surprising if Horus had the powers of true faith, because like he does. Hold on, let me check the lore real quick. The returned king, living pharaoh, Herenidi Tevev. Horus is many things. First and foremost, the avenging son of Osiris and Isis. Lived his whole life in war against his uncle Set. Setbacks and triumphs. Lost his eye. Set favorite dearly. Dead has no meaning. Yeah, okay. It doesn't clarify there, but this is not fanfic because this is literally just how it goes in World of Darkness. Like, it is in fact not surprising that Horus has the power of true faith. Alright, how are they doing over there? They're doing pretty alright. It's Vampire the Mask. Okay. The one time I don't introduce the World of Darkness to someone as like the game with Vampire the Masquerade, like the one time I don't do that is the one time I should have done that. It's crazy. We have won, apparently. Wife manipulates subject. We love to see it. Right, how close are we to the next level? Okay, we're like almost halfway. Yeah, it's a really well-made mod. The only problem is, and it's not even a problem, is the fact that like, it's very how do I word this? Like some of the splats, some of the character types, they get done a little bit dirty. But this one especially, like the mummy specifically is insanely powerful. Like I started playing as Osiris and then I realized I could just fucking throw people into the underworld and it's so funny. My brain is just very tired. Yep. Yep. Right, okay, 3 months left. Oh, my hair's getting everywhere. Give me a second. Yeah, right, fixed. Okay. Upgrade again. Tell people to go to hell and mean it. Well, It's not quite hell, but since they're vampires, I'm sure once they're out of the underworld, I'm sure they do go to hell. Also, extremely funny. There was like a giant empire over here with like a guy. Like if he decided to like attack me with the empire, he could absolutely win. But I can just right click here, use casting away, and I have a 6 to 8% chance, and I could buff that using True Faith, but I'm not gonna because that would require like starting hostilities. But I could debuff him with True Faith instantly, and then get an even higher chance on this, and then if it succeeds, he just dies. He just dies. Exactly, to oblivion you go. Need more land. Barney, perfectly suited to our purpose. Which Barney is this again? Hold on. Barney of Tumbus. Oh sure, I'm not using that anyway. Wait, why can I not upgrade this? New perk in alchemy? Yeah, I don't care. Kingdom of Iron requires more bodies. So true. Sending those motherfuckers to the Smiling Lord. If it was mages, we'll be like, yo, we'll fucking we'll find the fucking Talmeyran. We'll be like, yo, there's some guys that you missed within you. The Liberty faction that targeted you has disbanded, of course. So I haven't mentioned this yet, but there's always at least like one faction, and there's like this one vampire guy over here. His predecessor was also trying to start factions against me, and they just don't fucking stop. Like, I just need to like wipe out all of the Settites, but that's way too complicated. Like, I can't find any secrets on this guy, so I can't blackmail and arrest him. And I don't have the power to just like vanish him from existence. So all I can do is throw this guy into the underworld, and then his replacement will, You're not offering any money. What the fuck are you talking about? No. Anyway, all I can do is just toss him into the underworld, and then he immediately gets replaced by another vampire. So, you know, it's just kind of how it goes. Although he is of the 9th generation, so the generations are increasing as I throw them out. Let me just salsa dance out of oblivion. I mean, with the current build I've got going on right now, I think I can permanently keep them there. Especially if I beat them in a quick little war, get them in prison, and then I can unlock a thing that makes it so that regardless of any ability you have to come back from death, I will kill you. I will erase you from existence with your true name. Okay, I'm not interested. Go away. Okay, cool, that one's fully upgraded, that one's fully upgraded. Start upgrading this one. No, he is actually not a Tremere or Toreador. He is in fact a, hold on. He is in fact a Settite. We do not like the Settites, chat. We do not like them at all. Actually, now that we're looking at you right now, and your annoying ass face, let me just, hold on. Okay, whatever. Send that guy to the underworld real quick. Okay, cool, he's dead. Let's check on his replacement in a moment. That's even worse, that makes even more sense. Exactly, because we're Horus and our enemy is Apophis, and he's followed by the Settites, so who's the next guy? 10th generation. See, chat, it keeps going up. Next it'll be like an 11th generation, and they'll have like literal is there even an 11th generation? I don't know. We'll have to find out in 2 years when I can throw them into the underworld again. Okay, have I finally got the next memory trait? Please, we're so close. Chat, we're so close. Cultures discovered the household soldier's innovation. What is that one? They're just inventing new technologies, and I'm just not watching. Okay, it doesn't show me it here. Whatever. Right, back to the thing. Wait, where was I? I was here. Building. So basically, chat was I don't know if I probably explained this yet, but so basically, there's buildings like the things in that. Okay, these things we're upgrading them because it gives us more points per year towards the memory trait, which is this thing down here. When that gets to level 8, then we get to finally unlock that thing that lets us just like fucking Frankenstein other things onto us, which I'm very excited for. And once we play around with that a little bit, I'll probably end the stream because we have been going on for like 6.5 hours almost. It has been very fun, which is why we've gone on this long. However, you know, I do need to end eventually. But I still do want to see this. Here we go, it's completed. I don't care about that. Upgrade the hideout. Oh wait, all that does is... Wait a second, what does that even do? Diplomacy based on aptitude, prestige. Huh. Okay, we don't really care about that, right? We just continue upgrading this. Because basically the thing right now, chat, is that if literally anyone tried to invade me, I can just be like, right, I throw you into the underworld and then I successfully defend, because now whenever I defend from anyone attacking, it has almost double the defensive effectiveness that you would get from defending from a bunch of mountains. So I'm insanely safe right now, so I'm just playing around with my shit. Chat, we're so close. Next year, we get to memory level 8. Finally. Holy shit, it took so long. Call to war. I call you to honor our alliance. Okay, who's the enemy? That person. How big's your army? Superior. How big's your army? Similar. Okay, you will, I'm just gonna say no. Actually, can I just like... Chat, I just realized, when I demonstrated throwing that other guy into the underworld, I was supposed to do it on this guy, because he's really fucking annoying, and once he's dead, then I can like end the alliance. Shit. Okay, how long do I have to wait again? September 1342. Okay, that's still a year off, whatever. Okay, so next time, okay, chat, you've got to remind me, next time it's available, we send this guy to hell. And then we can end the alliance. God, when does this tick down again? I just want to do the fucking thing. Another bigger battle will come... no, because... How do I word... Oh, hold on. One of my children died? Okay, I don't care. Anyway, because if we kill him, there's not going to be a bigger battle. His army is, like, nothing in comparison to mine, basically. And my advantages are numerous and incredible. So if I kill him, the alliance ends, I just take this entire piece of the world, like the east of Africa here, and, yeah. You don't need to believe in me, it's incredibly easy. I mean, I appreciate it, I guess. Second great... Oh, chat, the second great maelstrom's happened. Black Plague, bringing untold death and suffering throughout the world. All underworld locations are dangerous to explore for 15 years. Well, that's fine, because I wasn't using the underworld at all. Become the Empress. So true. Right, chat, we can finally unlock it. We can finally unlock it. Renaming the Hekau. Here we go. At the highest levels of Ren mastery, a mummy can rearrange the laws that govern another supernatural ability. This decision can only be taken once. Choose carefully. Okay, so we can only do this once. Okay, so there's... Okay, this is a lot. So there's all of the vampiric disciplines. There is all of the blood sorceries. There is different types of necromancy. There is the Fairfolk arts. There is the chi stuff. There's lore. I don't know what the lore is. I don't know what supernatural that is. There is the Arcanoi. Choice anxiety. Exactly. So chat, we can only choose this once, apparently. I'm tempted to say temporis because time control is kind of powerful, but I don't know, see, I haven't played as a vampire, so I don't know how powerful it gets. And the problem, okay, so chat, the problem with picking one of the Fairfolk arts is that, like, I don't have the corresponding, like, stuff where I basically increase the range that I can use them at, so I don't think that will end up being useful either. So maybe one of the Arcanoi might be a better idea, because these also do give you, like, actual, like, stat increases too, like prowess, diplomacy, intrigue, learning. Learning is huge. Learning is huge for this character. I guess I'll see if there's other abilities that give you learning as well. Yeah, okay, so these other alternate ones for the elemental changelings in the east, I forget what they're called, but they give you stats too. Okay, these ones give you stats as well. Prowess, 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 prowess. Prowess, prowess. See, the one that I'm really certain that I don't want to get is a vicissitude, because we can already, like, alter ourselves, like that's the entire point of the naming thing. Manipulating reality, that's interesting. Is Sovereign and Discord available? I'll check in a moment. Cacophony. Speech and song. Interesting. Weapons. Okay, that's like a martial arts type thing. Obfuscate. Oh yeah, I know what Obfuscate does. That one's like all trickery and shit. Right, so the ones you're asking about, Sovereign and Discord. Okay, Sovereign. There's Sovereign. Yeah, I'm not seeing Discord. Yeah, I'm still tempted to say that the Wraith ones are probably the best. Remember this mod made their fucking research? Yeah. Yeah. I'm aware that you're saying not to get them. I know it's my choice. I'll get learning. Learning's the stat that we need. And then hopefully it also comes with some cool stuff too. Okay, so apparently we've begun a journey to learn fatalism. See, chat, this is what we're talking about. See, learning skill of Kopesh the Avenger. So this is the learning skill of the other people that are helping me out with this task. Once my learning is higher, I can increase it myself too. That's what I'm talking about. We need higher learning stat. Happened to the few Supernatural song and tend to be like ancient Tremere is the only way they can feel. That's crazy. Alchemy lifestyle. Okay, is there anything that I might want to get from this though? Or anything I might want to get from here. Wraith Binding Chance. I still haven't because now that the Maelstrom is happening, I probably don't want to do any Wraith shit anyway. What is this one? Promise made before Amit scales. As a character interaction, give your target extra life 1 while gaining 2 mummy memory tray experience. Wait, what? Wait, what? Okay, so chat. We pick one of the guys that we really like, and then we're like, okay, you have like an extra life, and then we gain 2 memory, which is the thing that's limiting us right now. That's insane. Okay, we're saving up for that one now. Because that lets us just like generate memory. Is where Banshees come from? That's cool. Whoa, exactly. Because I don't know if you remember, chat, how long it took me to get to like 8 with this, and then get. Although it seems like we're almost there again. I don't know if that's because it's actually like fast now, or if it only took 1 point. But point is that it took a while. So once we get that, we will have the lifestyle experience boost. We will be able to get memory by giving people extra lives. Shit is going to get insane. Also, I just realized we have 1,400 money. We are very rich. Upgrade. We're upgrading our domain. Wonder if they have the Blood Brothers in this? I could not tell you. I have no clue. There is so much different shit you can play as. Like, you can literally... I'm not even joking. Like, they have the... Hold on, I have one of them here. Where are they? Unless they died. I don't know if they died. Give me a second. I know I have one somewhere. Give me a second. I'm gonna find him. I'm gonna find him. Or her, I guess. No, not you. Is it you? No, it's not you. Fuck. Okay, I'm trying to find. There's one person we have here that's like a really cool, like hyper specific, supernatural type. No, not you. Is it you? Okay, I can't find them. Point was, is that they have the Farah. They have the cat girls, like the how the werewolves, and they have like the were-cats. Yeah, so they have them. I have one of them somewhere, but I can't fucking find her. Things gold chunk a bajillion times. See, there's my other cat. There's my other Farah. Few vampires and Hive basically went. Oh, yeah. I know about the Blood Brothers. They have like the weird fucking Hive Mind thing. Yeah. So much right now. Take care. Yeah, no problem. Have a good night. Someone sent me a friend request. Who the hell is this? Okay, I got a friend request from some random person I've never seen in my entire life. I'm gonna reject that. God, I love weird lore. Yeah, it's really good. It's really good. Mila? So true. What the fuck? Received a significant donation of gold from the estate of a wealthy but childless landholder now deceased. He claims the departed lived a very frugal and pious life and wished for the gold to go where it could do good. Received part of the donation as a paragon of Code of Horus. He is surely corrupted by a pip. I might need to kill this guy, I think. Okay, I'm trying to figure out what this means right now. Yeah, give it to the poor. That's a better response. I have to become a demon from Demon the Fallen and create a super terrifying thing. See, I tried to do that, but the thing is that, like, demons are, like, shockingly not actually that powerful. Like, if you try and get, like, in a war with a vampire, and the vampire is, like... I'm not even, like... like not even joking, like 6th generation or something, and they have like martial perks. It's better than a demon and like an apocalyptic demon form with martial perks. Like it kind of blew me away. Like I thought they would have been more powerful. But maybe that's just my expectation. Because, like, I feel like having fucking Mammon, like, or, like, Ares. So, Ares, like, his entire point is that he's, like, the one about Wrath, but he still gets beaten by, like, these, like, vampires. It's so annoying. Right, anyway. Raise his attributes by using their true name. So, Change personality, stress, and health traits. I'm not sure. There's a lot of good options here. We could increase the speed of learning true names. I feel like that might be one of the better. And then also just learning this, because like just learning this one gives us a bunch of stats, like all of the stats. Okay, I go for this one. I'll get like a big stat boost. See, now our learning is 23, which is a lot better. How fast is this going now? It's still 1.1. Fuck me. Vampires suck, pun intended. Absolutely. Oh, I did not mean to go to the royal court. Goodbye. Anyway, so chat, there is, so basically what we have, right, sorry, I can't find it, ugh. Where is it? Because what I was gonna say is that we have like it's kind of like a party, like a TTRPG party kind of thing, and I'm trying to find where it is. Activities? No. It's not the core. It's definitely not the core. Here we go. Journeys and coach. Okay. So this is our bunch of guys, and they provide stat boosts to the thing we're currently doing. So we could like replace them for guys who have better. Sorry, replace those for guys who have better learning. But like, it's gonna take a second to find one probably. Okay, right. Who has the best learning? Right, that guy, Scribe of the Gods. But he's not going to accept joining the thing because he's got like 100, like minus 100 opinion. You have 15. How much higher is that than the rest of them? Right, you're 11, 10. Yeah, it wouldn't be that much higher. Maybe it's not worth it. I'll just like keep on the current course, I guess. He's looking like a Capri Sun right now. Literally, it's insane. Because I was thinking that like if I do that, then it'd just be like a really straightforward, like, oh, I'm the guy that's really angry and I have a lot of martial power. It did not mean shit, let me tell you. Okay, I'll unlock some of these because I just realized it says it replaces them instead of like adding new dots to the potion making minigame. So that means it's actually pretty good. Because I thought it just adds like more of them, which means that we would be less likely to get the Philosopher's Stone thing, which is the thing that we need. Oh right, shit, chat, I forgot. We gotta save up memory so we can get how do we increase the mummy trait? Oh, that's just the memory one. Just the memory one. Okay. Right, okay, we're gonna save up and then we'll get that one. Actually, do I have a point for that? Okay, yeah. I do have the stuff. Okay. Just have to make sure. Okay. I was trying to speed up how fast we learned the Wraith thing, but I think we're just gonna have to like sort of keep the time on fast speed and just wait till we see. Because I was saying that we're going to continue until I do that, and then it turns out doing that actually takes a while. All to war? Okay, who are we fighting again? Is this just another one that he can win by himself? Okay, they got that guy. How is your armies? 95, what the fuck? 609. Yeah, I don't even need to get involved. I'm just gonna say, like, accept, and then he can just, like, fight the war, because I am not even needed here. Do we still have the... Okay, no, we don't have the... So chat, the thing I was talking about a second ago, for those who were just joining us, is that there's a potion making minigame, and I figured out that one of the things that we've unlocked, Philosopher's Stone, it makes it so that whenever you drink the potion, you get +5 tax per month, which is not a percent, it's just 5, which means that it's insane. So, because, like, we have, like, 19.7 so far, because, like, and that's entirely off of the infrastructure we've built by having the Philosopher's Stone thing. So, like, it honestly feels kind of redundant to just make it again. But whatever, like, why not, you know? Philosopher's Stone. What does Complex Tonic do again? Potent Elixir, Salts of the Dead. Yeah, we'll just craft a very simple potion for that one specific thing. Consume potion. This one, consume that one. Cool. So now you'll see that our income is 26.5 now, which is an insane amount of money. Also, our army strength is like almost 6,000. We just have like a bunch of fucking different kinds, well, 2 different kinds of Ushabti, and the Reavers of Ur, which are, and I quote, a swarm of horrid, undulating grey shapes summoned from an unknown place to gruesomely dispatch of foes. Which is, I've made this joke like a million times on the previous stream, but this is how you know that we're the good guys. Because we have the horrid, undulating grey shapes. That's our army. Okay, just gotta wait for the year to end, then we get more memory stuff, and then we get the thing where we harvest more memory. But yeah, see, this is one of my problems with, like, grand strategy games, chat, is you kind of eventually reach a point where, like, you can't really feasibly be defeated, and it's not really... It's probably not really that interesting to watch me, like, continue playing through this until, like, I just kind of play around with the Wraith powers on, like, a mummy or whatever, because... Like, it's basically just kind of playing in, like, a playground. Like, maybe I should just, like, start invading Europe at some point, so something will happen. I should probably do that next stream, I think. Okay, don't buy anything. Remember, do not buy anything. Okay. Okay, here we go. Time to conquer the whole world? Exactly. So now, okay, see, this is where I get confused, because I thought it costed 8. But just okay, well, first of all, chat. First of all, we give our wife a second life, and then it should give us memory back if I'm correct. There we go. We did gain a stress level from this though. How's our memory doing? Oh, it's exactly where it was before. What the hell? Yeah, whatever. That did not work how I thought it did. Well, our wife has an extra life now, so who cares? Wait, can I give myself an extra life? No. Okay, it's only other people. Okay, that makes sense. I already have 1 extra life due to another perk. Intriguing character, I don't care. Chat, we're so close. Just give me the fucking Arcanos. I just want to play around with it and then we can end the stream, okay? Just give me the fucking Arcanos. I need to head to bed now. Yeah, don't worry about it. Thank you for showing up, Thorir. Once again, thank you for the massive donation. That's absolutely insane of you. Thank you for showing up, and Do not worry, you will not miss anything. I'm just gonna be like playing around with the powers and stuff, and yeah. But yeah, thank you for showing up, everyone. It's been an absolutely amazing stream. Anybody that has to leave, super understandable because this is over here in the UK. It is like almost 2 a.m. For Thorir, it is later. Oh, the Black Death has come. That's mildly noteworthy. Thank you for being cute and fun. Yeah. Thank you for the head pat. But yeah, have a good sleep. Have a good sleep. I will try and get a good sleep tonight. At least better than usual, because normally I'm up at like 6 a.m. But I'm gonna try and get to sleep at like a proper time today, because as I mentioned, I have a call tomorrow. So see how it goes. Cyrus cast his plague over the unassuming hamlet. Black pustules buboes over the skin of the infected. Fell liquid. Emits bad air when popped. The Black Death. Summon the physician. Okay, we can either do like riskier treatment, whatever that means, or a soft approach. Probably desperate measures. The Black Plague is kind of crazy. Okay, we've gained major epidemic prevention. That's good. Chat. At least if my guy dies to the Black Plague, then like, you know, whatever. He has like an extra life. And then also he is a mummy, so he does not ever permanently die. So this is not really a problem for me. A lot of my subjects may die, but that is a sacrifice I am willing to make. The victim has Oh, what happened? Midwife, look at her face, Oh, the wife died. The wife died, and then she immediately resurrected because of the thing I used on her. That's kind of funny. Okay, can I just do that again? Ah, shit, no, I can't do it yet. I need to wait like 4 years. Okay, she might actually die then. I need to look out. If she catches the plague, then I need to immediately use the thing that, So chat, we have a power. Scaring Oblivion, where you extract the energy of death from someone, and it gives them a god-like health boost, which means that, But yeah, also yeah, yes, we did perfect parry the wave death there. Is there anybody here that has the plague? Oh, you are ill. You are ill. Okay, it doesn't say what they're ill with. Hit him with the Scaring Oblivion. There we go. Give him the godlike health boost. Also, is that guy a mummy? Oh, he is a mummy. Okay, he might have been fine anyway, but just in case. Although, now that I think about it, my wife is also a mummy, and she was killed. So, you know, maybe it was actually a good idea. Oh, damn. Okay, that guy was deposed, apparently. I was not paying attention. Oh, 70 fatalities. Rapidly increasing. Right, is there anybody else that's ill right now? I need to, like, keep a lookout. Because it doesn't give you, like, a notification if one of your, like, important guys has caught the plague, which is kind of insane. Although I guess in the vanilla game it wouldn't really matter as much because you can't just like magically cure it in like the vanilla game, so. The alliance is invalid. Yes, my alliance is over. I am not allied to this motherfucker. Hell yeah. The other one has been replaced. The alliance is over. I'm free. Anyway. Okay, have I already unlocked Call of Oblivion? I'm confused. Pass your target into Oblivion, because Because this one shows like grayed out, which I assume means that. Does it mean that I already unlocked it? I guess it does. But okay, chat. This is really confusing because the Reavers of Ur, which is the thing that we know we have because we have it as like an army. This one's colored in, and you can't see it. It's behind my head, but it looks like this one. But then there's this one down here, where it's Call of Oblivion, and I can't tell if this is like a more powerful version of the other thing that we already have. Because if it is, then I should definitely get it, but I don't know if it's what I think it is. I'm gonna study necromancy just in case it is. Because if it, because that could be insane. Okay, a child has died. Is the wife alright? Wife is fine. Cool. Anyone call out the plague? Norp. We are doing good. Oh, right, we should assign the physician onto plague control, of course. I didn't realize that he was not doing that yet. Chat, our levy, it's kind of hidden behind the chat, but our levy is like rapidly decreasing. That's kind of insanely cynical statement, but that's kind of fine though, because like our men at arms are like mostly horrific creatures beyond human comprehension, and also these things, which are constructs. So. Lately, the families of the dying have begun to accuse the crown of not truly caring for the deceased. It is my opinion that distributing coins touched and blessed by the royal hands may assuage these feelings. There's no good options here. I guess we'll just do this for the popular opinion. We're almost there, chat. We're almost there. 92%. 93%. 94%. Listen, I don't care about the plague. I just want to have my funny ghost powers. Let me tell you about my wife. You liked hearing about my wife. My wife. Very good. 97%. We're so close. We're so close. Then we can end the stream once we do the funny ghost powers. Yes, okay. Those with the gift of fatalism are able to see into another's past or future and read a wraith's ultimate fate. Wait, do I have to travel to another place? Wait, where do I have to go? Oh, it's not that far away. Okay, I was gonna lose my shit, because like if I had to travel to like Europe or something for this, I was gonna lose my mind. Secrets of the Dead. The arts of the dead, arcanoi, are secret spiritual abilities that can either be taught or acquired through experience. The underworld has a bizarre set of laws which are more psychological and physical. Emotional qualities such as pathos and angst have physical qualities which can be used and moved. More critically, the underworld has a severe shortage of materials. While a small number of relics pass into the underworld when a wraith dies, the majority of things in the underworld are made of souls. This made said souls the most common currency offered to a prospective Arcanos teacher. These prices vary wildly depending on the reputation of said teacher or simply the overall state of the economy of the underworld at any given time. Yeah. Some things it seems never change even in death. That's so true. We gain the trait fatalism. Okay, how do we use this? Oh. How do I... Okay, hold on. There's got to be like a way to learn to do... Here we go, Arcanoi. Okay, so we can learn the Arcanoi. Maybe not. Do not have the trait. Users... Okay. See, chat, this is the thing that I was mildly concerned about, was the fact that, like, it's kind of a game-breaking thing to immediately gain access to one of these. So you can't actually choose a focus, and you require the focus to actually like gain experience in this, like how we did with the nomenclature and other stuff. So we can't select any of these, and we can't learn points for this, which is kind of a shame because it would have been pretty cool. Unless there's some kind of alternative way to do this. Let me check. There are new abilities. Nope. Study true names. No, that's a different thing. Darn. Or a gold. Attempt suicide? What the fuck? Chat, we can attempt suicide. We will just immediately come back to life, which makes that extra funny. Okay, it doesn't seem like there is any way to like give yourself the traits required to actually learn how to do that stuff. Because that's kind of a shame, but damn. Okay, I'll have to Google that. I'll have to look into that. Okay. Anyway, sure, chat. I'm just gonna save this real quick. And then we will end off the stream because this has been going on for almost 7 hours. This is definitely one of my top 10 longest streams, I want to say. But it was very fun. That's why we continued doing it. So, now we can finally exit to desktop. I think we're probably gonna have like 2 or 1 viewers or whatever, so we're probably not gonna end up rating one, but you never know. Let's see. Why do I still hear the bird noises? The game is closed. That's concerning. Oh no, we actually have 4 viewers. Okay, that's not too bad. Is there anybody live? We could raid VT Professor Lynx. He's pretty cool. Oh no. Okay, hold on. There's another person. There is a streamer who is a Molotov cocktail VTuber, which is an insane concept, which I really like. So we're gonna go ahead and raid them because I already sorry, I already raided Lynx fairly recently, so we'll just spread out a little bit. But I saw this person raiding with Vivi, and I thought they were pretty cool. So we're gonna go ahead and raid them. So this is gonna be one that none of you guys have seen before. So hopefully that's interesting or whatever. But yeah, I will see you guys next time, and have a lovely night. And once again, thank you to everyone that continued to watch because this was insanely long. And everyone that went to bed, and if you're watching the VOD, I totally get it. Don't worry about it. It was an insanely long stream, but I had a lot of fun. So I'll see you guys next time. Have a lovely night. Ruff.